Hey everybody, how'd you like my intro? How'd I do? We got Joey Brown, Jason, Seth, Chew, RC. Hey Pizza Guy. We got Pizza Guy here. We got Amanda Hatch. How's everyone doing today? John Parker. Very good.
Parker.
How are you, Pizza Guy? You good?
No.
Amanda, you good?
I'm all good. I'm excited.
So, yeah, we got Amanda here. She started a website that, I can't say that word.
Alchemists. Yeah.
Alchemist Gallery. It's pinned at the top if you guys want to go over there. But she's going to tell us all about it. But I'm going to do my hashtag, give away my half ounce pour. Let me get that going. Away. So for Sunday. Hashtag. I don't even know what to do here. It's nice and easy. Share. Yeah, I like to do a hashtag giveaway of a half ounce pour for everybody that comes in. There we go. All right. Get those hashtags in. Somebody will get a half ounce. I don't know. I got to pick one. I haven't picked one yet, but you'll get something. 19 awesome people. Hashtags in. Yeah, I like to do this in Amanda, so that way people don't have one, they'll get one. Just for showing up. Adam Hartman, Daryl, Slowthorpe. How's everyone doing today? You want to introduce yourself while they're doing the wow, Amanda?
I sure can. Hi, everybody in the program. I really appreciate Angela for giving me the opportunity to come on here and talk to you guys a little bit. My name is Amanda Hatch, and I live in Colorado. And I have kind of fallen down the rabbit hole of silver art and fell in love with it. I've had the very fortunate opportunities to meet some of the some artists in this arena. They have kindly taken me into their world and taught me a lot of things, given me a bird's eye view of what they do and how they do it. I'm still learning a ton. But I am amazed at the craftsmanship and the skill level and the overall creativity that goes into this art, from sculptural art, which is what my main focus is, down that rabbit hole, to the art of poured press, to the art of sandcast work in bullion. It's all just absolutely incredible to me, from the person that's pounding that out in their garage shop somewhere, or in their backyard shop. The level of creativity has just taken me by storm. And I'm super privileged to be just a part of this world and a fly on a lot of these walls like this one, to watch Angela's different artists come on and talk about their creations, and to just see them all is amazing to me. So
I'm the same way.
Yeah, I'm in awe of it. And I am not a super creative person artistically, so
Me neither.
I can't create what they can create, but so I kind of wandered my way into this world with some skills that I do have. And that's how the website was born, and we'll talk about that in a little bit. But by day I run an aquatic center at our local recreation center, so it's a far cry from the art world, but I've always loved art in many forms. And this is just the most amazing one that I've come across. So I'm privileged to be here with y'all, and I appreciate the opportunity to share my project with you.
Yeah, it's awesome because you want to do the same thing as me.
Yeah, it sounds like is to really just put this art medium out there as much as possible. I think it's taken for granted a little bit. I think that there's a huge educational curve that comes with it for people to understand its creativity and its value. And that not everybody can do this.
Right.
Certainly not everyone, and even less of them can do it very well. And I think that there's just an education to the public that the public needs about what it takes to create this stuff. And why it's impressive that people are doing this in their backyard barn shops or their garages or, you know, their warehouse or whatever space they got to do it.
I love it when I have people come on and then we just watch them do it.
Yeah. It's really, I've been very fortunate enough to make friends with a couple of the artists that have just let me watch them create. And it's been it's a invaluable education for sure. And I hope to be able to translate that to the media in that way to explain it to other people.
Yeah. And Hard Knocks, he comes on and we watch him do it all the time.
Yeah, I love to watch Brandon's shop. Yeah, absolutely. I was just, when I launched the website last Friday on the Friday Night Feast, I was in Jimmy Lowry's shop at JC Metals in Indiana for a week, watching him work and process and that kind of thing. I've seen Brian work a little bit, and it's amazing to me. And I'm going to tell everybody that'll listen.
Exactly.
I don't have to agree, I guess, but I'm going to tell everybody that can listen. I hope to create with the website, I hope to create kind of a high-end market for the sculptural side of the art, to create some of that so we can have some auctions of those things, and really, also do some good in the world, right? Bring some charitable dollars to the world through that art medium, I think is another focus of the website. So
yeah, I love the idea of the website because it's not just YouTube or Facebook or whatever. Like they have their own, like, I don't know, platform that everybody can go to.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope that it reads, and I like artists from around the world. So
yeah,
I think
me too.
I so far only have stretched as far as North America and Canada. So I hope to get
you gotta get James Bikenut.
Yeah,
he's Liquid Metals. He's awesome.
Yeah.
He's a wicked nice guy. I met him when I went up to Vegas.
Yeah, I want to get kind of some exposure to the website and then that traffic and be able to talk to them a little bit about that. So, and it can't hurt them. It doesn't cost the artists anything right now, except for a little bit of time with me.
Right.
So put them on it. That's about it. So I don't anticipate it being a sales platform for at least maybe into the new year. I'm not sure yet. I'd like it to be at some point for them, but right now it's more of an art gallery and a promotional tool. So
yeah, I like it. I like that idea. It's awesome.
Thank you.
All right, get those wows in. I'm going to pull it. Somebody's going to get what's it called? The weeping tree? JC Metals?
Oh, the tree of woe.
The tree of woe, yes.
That one you've got, you've got one of those pretty toned ones, I think.
Nope.
Nope.
It is not toned.
Yep. So that's the first in a series of what I think is going to be 5 pieces. We're not sure yet, but that's the first one is the tree of woe.
Yeah, and then I had the conjuring of woe.
Mm-hmm.
That one was really cool. I forget who won it. Somebody got it. But all right, I'm gonna pull it. Let's see who does it. And good luck, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Adam. Of course it's Adam. All right. Let's Okay, I need to put my glasses on. Move. There we go. There you go, Adam. Right there. I'll put that in your package. You're gonna come in. Come on. There we go. Nice. All right. I'm gonna. Now, can you like show the website?
I sure can. Yeah, I've got it pulled up on my computer, and I can kind of scroll through it and show people what we're doing. Talk a little bit about the whole project. Yeah,
Yeah.
whenever you're ready.
I pulled you up because we'll just wait. We'll do that until we're waiting on Pitbullion. I already called him. He's always late.
Okay.
It didn't show. Maybe refresh. Oh, you couldn't see me, Jason?
Couldn't see you draw it.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go out and I'll come back so you can show your website while I'm gone.
Sure. Well, thank you everybody for letting me be here. I hope you can kind of see the basic homepage of the website. It's called the Alchemist Gallery, and it is possessive. It is, in theory, the property of the creators themselves. That's what I wanted this to be. It is designed to be a digital art gallery. It is still in construction, obviously, but we launched it. We want to get it out there. We want to be building it and adding artists to it. The basic idea is that every month will be a featured artist that will get kind of a close-up bio, and they get to feature whichever pieces of artwork they think speak kind of to their aesthetic the best. We'll have all the different types of casting artists on the website. So sand cast or clay cast, investment casting, lost wax cast. However they produce their art is what we're going to feature there if they're the featured artist. Otherwise, they will be in this section that's just called exhibits and education. I'm looking for educational components. So if there are some artists out there that would be willing to shoot some video of part of their process or something they have a hard time conveying to their buyers, I'd love to include those in the educational section. Right now, it's just being developed as a way to explain the value of this art, both in the fact that it's made of precious metals and the fact that it is so time consuming to create. The equipment is expensive, as with everything else, and the time that it takes them to perfect these things and make them marketable. So the homepage is pretty simple. It has our logo. I would like to be a gallery of precious metals from art all around the world. I'd like artists from all corners of the globe, if they're out there. I don't even know if there are artists from everywhere that do this kind of art, but that's ultimately what I'd like for the website. This month's featured artist is James Lowry at JC Metals. The reason for that partly is because he has given me kind of the most backstage access to this world and to these creations, and has taught me a lot. And like I said last week, when I launched the website on the Friday Night Feast, I was in Indiana at his shop doing that. He's been kind of instrumental in helping encourage me to get this started. So the feature page will have some of their art pieces. And then there's other artists curated by the gallery. And currently there's only two that have agreed to be a part of the project. And that's Brian Barfnecht and Tristan Hymas. Tristan will be the featured artist for next month. And Brian will be the featured artist for December. Ideally, I'd like to have 12 months of featured artists kind of lined up and ready to go so I can be building their portfolios on the website itself. They can connect with us on social media. I created all of the things for the Alchemist Gallery, a YouTube, which I hope to use mostly for education and potentially maybe tours of artist studios and that kind of thing. There's a Facebook group. And an Instagram. Sorry, Angela, what?
No, I was saying hi to Chaos, but I think it's funny because that's what I picked to give away, and that's who you're.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, we can go over there right now. So in exhibits, there will be 3 tabs. One will always have the featured artist. This will be the logo of their mint so to speak. This will always kind of change with different artists, but this is the other artist that will be on exhibit. The name kind of lent itself to the acronym TAG, TAG, the Alchemist Gallery. And I really like that because down the road, we're going to have a promotional campaign about Tag Your It with invitations to special events, things like that. And then there'll be an educational component. This obviously will start here because it's the simplest. This is just still under construction in the gallery. The exhibit pages will have a brief like exhibition of some of the artist's work, and then they will have a link to their own page of work and a small bio about that artist. Now the artist gets to, I picked for the moment, but the artist gets to pick what art they display on the website. I am encouraging them to do both things that are not still available and things that might still be available for people to purchase right away. In the featured artist sections, that will have a kind of more extensive look at their art and talk about all the different kinds of pieces that they create. Again, this is designed to be a promotional tool, so it's going to talk about all of the kinds that they do. And then it will have links to whatever social media they want to link to or contact through for the moment. People can contact us through the Alchemist Gallery to make purchases or contact the artist specifically, but they can also contact the artist directly. I want this to be a kind of free flow of information. I'm not gatekeeping anything from the artist, and I'm not gatekeeping anything from the potential buyers or people that are interested in the gallery itself. So this will have a bio, kind of that personal touch to who that artist is and kind of what they're about. And then it will have lots of featured pieces for them, videos, still images, things like that. So this happens to be JC Metal's featured page at the moment. And then obviously the navigation of the website is kept fairly simple on purpose. As it grows bigger, I think this page will change, that it will have maybe one piece here and then to see that exhibit so that people can navigate that. I think we will have at some point some special exhibits as well. I tend to do some contests with some sponsored contests with the artist. Go out and get sponsorship for prizes and awards and things like that, and then have them do everybody's going to produce something of this theme and we'll see who wins, right? So I think there'll be a special exhibit section at some point. So it really is, it's under development. I am open to all the feedback that anybody has. If you go visit it or have questions or you don't think something works, the way you might look for it, I am certainly open to that feedback and would love to have that. But that's the website in a nutshell. What we're really trying to do is this is designed so that I have a tool to pound the digital payment for the artists, digital pavement for the artists. They don't have a lot of time, nor do they particularly like to do it, which is go out there and tell people about themselves. They really don't like to do that. On top of that, they don't, their time is much better spent creating. And so I wanted to create something for them that helps them be able to do that more. And the other side of keep funding the art kind of takes care of itself in some ways, or is taken care of by someone else, which for this particular platform is by me.
Awesome.
So that's what we're doing. I'd love for you to check it out. Please feel free to share it on social media. Please feel free to reach out to me directly on any of those social medias. I am the man behind the curtain on all of those pieces. So if you're reaching out to us, I'm who you're going to get. It's only me right now.
And it's pinned at the top. At the top there, it's pinned.
Yeah, I really appreciate it. Pinned in the comments, and I'd be happy to answer any questions. I had to turn the things off to see if there was any questions or anything. If anybody has any comments, please let me know. But I just appreciate Angela. I really appreciate the opportunity to come on and introduce it to people.
Yeah, well, we want to do the same thing.
and let them know what it's about. Yeah.
And because like a lot of these on YouTube, like when we do the races and stuff, it's all like ASCs and it's coins and stuff. Like a
Yep.
lot of people go, no, I got Annie June, she's addicted now. She's not here yet, but you know, it's introducing them to it.
Thank you, Chaos. I really appreciate that comment. I hope that it turns out to be an excellent resource. Yeah. Thank you.
Michael's still loading.
You're absolutely welcome.
You see it? He's still loading, loading, loading. I don't know why.
If people are interested, if artists are interested in being on the site, please reach out to me. We do want to kind of focus on three-dimensional sculptural art, clay cast, investment cast, those kinds of pieces. We do want high quality pieces and high quality finish. I do have, and this is not a plug just for me, but on the other side of this, I have a small consignment company that I sell through. So I have a whatnot for that and those things, very similar to what Angela does, only I do it with antiques and vintage and things. There's a bullion component to that, and I'm happy to sell art bars and rounds and things that created rounds and things like that. So there is an outlet if the gallery isn't quite right for you. Angela is certainly a great resource for that to sell on her channel. And she and I can kind of coordinate with that we're not kind of overdoing it.
Do you have a YouTube channel yet?
There at Chaos, I do have a YouTube channel for the Alchemist Gallery. I don't do anything with it just yet, partly because I'm not very versed in YouTube. And Whatnot is just a selling platform. It's the same. It's the Alchemist Gallery on there.
I don't know why he's loading, loading, loading. Do you see that? Like he can't come up.
Type it in the chat. I appreciate that. Really would appreciate those subscriptions. Thank you so much.
If I just make it him, he'll come up.
Oh, and Chaos, my other whatnot is Consigned Serve Co. That's CSC for the bullion and those kinds of things. And I can share all those links with Angela, and she can put them up on the page.
Yeah, and everybody, Chaos, like tell everybody to sub to me. I really need to get to 500.
Angela, I think this is a good opportunity too. I think we want to have the ability to not only promote artists, but promote people that promote artists. And I don't want to get too far down that rabbit chain, but I would love to put a link to your YouTube on the gallery's page, right? So
that'd be awesome.
So that people can, it's a big group of people. It's a big unit of people, right? A network. And that's kind of how we create that. So if the Alchemist Gallery isn't, producing a lot of YouTube things, then there might as well be somebody on YouTube doing some things, which I think include educational pieces from you. So I'd be happy to put your YouTube up on the website as well as just resources people can visit to get into this world.
Yeah. I'm helping Michael figure it out.
If anybody has any ideas too in the next, couple of weeks about pieces that we can use for education, I'd really appreciate that. Lots of the artists don't necessarily want to video their whole process in their shop, but if they even could do a demo of something or a part of their process that they can lend to me to put in the educational side for how something works or how long something takes. Tristan Hymas is putting together a video right now that's going to be a time lapse of an entire piece. So you get to see maybe all 40 and 50 hours of work in 20 minutes. But to really educate people on how this art comes to be, because I think that's a real linchpin piece in helping people understand why it's expensive, right? It's worth what it's worth. So
He hasn't, Michael, you have to add your camera and audio when you're backstage. It says settings. You go to camera, you go up, down, and it'll have you pick which camera you're going to use. Then you go to audio, and it tells you which audio you want to use. You just pick it. Okay. That's why you're supposed to come early. He's always late. I love what you're doing. It's really, really awesome.
thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate the support.
Yeah, it is. It's just great. It's the same thing I want to do. Owen, you need to refresh. Scratch and go crazy. You need to refresh. How's everyone doing today, anyways? What do you guys think about this with Amanda? You like it? It's pinned at the top. I'm going to remove them and make him go do that. Go. All right. Pizza guy, you there? He does pours.
Yeah, I'm watching a how-to video.
You watching a what?
How to break something else.
He's in a good mood, huh, Amanda? What a nice co-host.
Beginning wasn't doing so well, so he sounds a little like you might have a cold. So
I do. Thank you.
yeah, it doesn't sound like you're feeling very great.
Cassie, Joey Brown, you guys need to refresh. We are not on the hashtag anymore. Get Mrs. Scratch to 500 and she will do live karaoke. All right.
As long as you're her backup singer, Scratch.
And everybody is blue.
I'm kind of pale right now, but yeah.
Okay. That's why I make everybody blue. So if you're not subscribed to people, do it. That's what I like. Everybody just subscribe to each other. Jay Smokes. So I guess Michael's having trouble. Bubba Grumps.
Thanks, Bubba. Yeah, appreciate it. Appreciate the support.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to copy. I'm going to put the link right here. If anybody wants to come up, maybe Bubba wants to come up and say hi. Anybody? Chaos, you want to come up? Anybody, since Pitt can't figure it out?
I believe Owen's the new grandpa.
Olin is?
Uh-huh.
Congratulations. Number 2. And it's a girl, right? I think that's what he told us. Silver Bitch, you need to refresh. So there's the link. Anybody wants to come on up, say hi, talk about stuff. That's what this is all about.
So, Pizza Guy, you're an artist as well?
I try.
And
try to burn down my kitchen is what I try to do.
Okay, yeah. Good life plan in general. What kind of casting do you do?
What kind of what? I'm sorry.
What kind of casting do you do?
I sandcast. I use Petrobond.
Okay.
Open and close pours. I'm just starting to get back into it. I stopped for a while.
Okay.
He really wants to talk to Ricky.
I don't know. There's just a certain pieces that, like my channel round. Well, it's not a round; it's a slice of pizza.
Okay.
Yeah, I could enamel it and it'd look a lot different. That's for sure.
Okay. Dope Cat. So excited you're here.
No cat won't come up.
Chaos.
Oh, my patch is up. Yeah, it is. I got it up there. I got this isn't even all my stuff right here. I just put a little bit preview of stuff.
RC, I'm not a stripper.
My stuff.
I'm a streaker, not a stripper.
You guys want to see my favorite?
No.
This was like my first one, sort of first one.
Who did that, Angela?
Brian Barfneck, Barely Living, and
Mm-hmm.
he did it with somebody else too.
Probably Will's attic.
Yeah. So she's squishing it. Got it for my birthday. We were bidding on it. Somebody kept going high. I'm like, it's my birthday. I want it. And they finally let me have
It's probably Ian.
it. So, yeah, this is my favorite.
Beautiful.
Yep.
Yeah, I discovered Brian's mixed media pieces. Have you seen those?
Maybe.
There's one on the website under his page. It's he does this incredible work with silver and like carved and polished burl wood.
Oh, yeah.
They're absolutely stunning.
Yeah, they are.
You can tell those come from his heart and soul, and those are my favorite pieces of his right now. I can't afford one right now, obviously, but
Right?
they are absolutely incredible.
Yeah. So when I first met Brian, my grandson was going, like, I asked him to ask people to, send good vibes and stuff because he had a tumor, right? And he was going to the doctors. So he did that. And I said, oh, it'll be like 2 weeks, he'll be going to the doctors. And I'm sitting there waiting for my son to tell me, what the doctor said. And who messages me but Brian, asking how the appointment went, like he remembered. And right then and there, I was like, oh my God, I love this guy.
Yeah, Brian is a very genuine soul. He cares very deeply about people.
Yeah. Yeah. He's just, he's awesome. But don't tell him he is because he won't accept it.
No, absolutely not. No, one of the I've interviewed lots of them lately and over the last, 6-8 weeks, and they're all very humble.
Oh, yeah.
And it's amazing to me. And I think it's part of the attraction that I have to the art is that it's this just incredible, beautiful work. And it comes from these very real, down to earth, hardworking people.
Yes.
And that's what I really enjoy.
Yeah. Yeah. When I went to Vegas in January, because I've been talking with everybody, whatever, but to finally meet them, like, it was awesome. And so I went alone because Joe was supposed to go a couple days before me, but it snowed, blah, blah, blah. So they were just so good because I was alone.
Yep.
And like Steven from Reckless, like calling me, we went to like a haunted museum. Then we went to like a buffet and like everything. Like, but he was calling me to like make sure that I was not alone. It was awesome. They're just really good guys. All of them.
They really are.
Yeah.
Chaos, are you an artist as well? Angela, who is Chaos?
So there's a funny story with Chaos. So on Facebook, I was, talking with Chaos. But then I was also talking with, wait. Oh my God, why can't I think of your name? Oh my God.
Oh yeah, I feel like you can't. Chaos, if you are an artist of some sort.
Anyways, I won't blow your cover. Oh, aha! You're live. I'll remove you. You're not ready. Hi, can you hear us?
Am I supposed to hear you guys on the YouTube side or on our side?
On our side.
All right. I don't think I am.
You want to mute the YouTube side or you'll have an echo.
My bad.
Yes. Mute YouTube.
Okay, I got it. I figured it.
Yeah, it's hard, isn't it?
It is. It is. It's not easy.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm glad you made it. Now, have you met Amanda?
Nope.
I haven't. Hi, Michael. My name is Amanda Hatch.
Oh, hello, Amanda.
Awesome stuff. She has a website. Yeah. Just as
Trying to get my volume all figured out here.
So anyways, I'm going to tell the story real quick. So I was talking to like Chaos and this other one, and I asked Joe, I'm like, so is so-and-so like good? He goes, yeah, that's Chaos. I'm like, no, it's not. I thought it was two different people, and it was the same person.
I've run into that a couple of times.
Like their real name and then the other name, and I really thought it was two different people. It was so funny.
That's okay. That's okay. He can reach out to me if he wants to. That's okay. I don't need to be. I mean, I'm super nosy by nature, but I'll.
I like it when you're at the shows and people come up to you and they're like, "Hey, I'm blah blah blah," and you're like, "Who?" And they're
Right?
like, and then they say their IG name. Oh, I'm Silver Stacker, blah blah blah, and you're like, "Oh, hey, how's it going?" You know, like,
Right? Yeah. I don't know people by their real names. I just know their like
Yeah.
YouTube names or like Facebook, whatever they go by. You
I
know?
like Facebook better because you get to know their real name and not a fake name, and you don't have to remember two different names. IG,
Yeah.
I don't like IG for that reason there.
Right? Everybody on here knows, like, usually calls me Angela. They don't even call me like SilverSellingMachine. Like they all know that I'm Angela. So, but some people like the animosity. Like they don't want people to know their real name.
Yeah, and Silver
You know?
Selling Machine's a lot to spread out. You know,
It is.
Angela's a lot
It
easier.
is. I know. I don't know why I picked that name. Yeah. Yeah, when you sign up to YouTube, you got to pick one. I just went, okay, well, I sell a lot, so Silver Selling Machine. I don't know how I did it.
It's not a bad name. It's not a bad name.
No,
Just
it's not
just
bad.
a mouthful.
It is a mouthful. The pizza guy thought it was a silver sewing machine. That's what he still calls me, sewing machine.
I've had a lot of people make fun of me for sewing lately. So I get it.
So actually, I'm gonna pull you up. You want to show everybody like what you've been working on? Do you have this stuff right there?
Not really.
You don't?
uh,
I do.
I don't even know how to show anything. Oh, I'd have to need gloves. Oh, Tina. I'm sorry, Tina.
Is that a dog or a cat?
Oh, my cat. I kicked her accidentally. She wasn't happy with that.
I am, right? A silver selling machine.
So, like me and Chad, we made. Oh, dang! What did I do with it? I thought I'd bring it up here. Maybe I didn't. What? Oh no, I did. I was gonna say, Jesus. So me and Chad made this. Well, frick. Can you guys even? Yeah. Great.
Just put your hand behind it and like hold it in your palm.
I know. I think it's just too shiny in here, or too bright in here. Because every time I put it forward, it bent here. Let me just do this.
Uh-oh. We lost him. He'll be back. Well, I got some of the new stuff. I got the gangster series. Oh, this is one of them. Yeah. He's got that going. He's gonna come back. I need to connect the mic and cam. See, this is why I told him to get up early and to come early so I could teach him how to do it. But I've heard from everybody that he's always late. Ricky's late. He's gonna be coming. She's gone. That's funny. See, Amanda, this still it's only like what, my fourth show? So, we're still working out all the kinks.
Yeah, it worked out great. Like, everybody has to start somewhere.
Right? So, we've been doing so everybody here likes to do races. So we do like 10 spots, whatever you want to, they want to do say you have like a $50 piece or whatever. And so you do 10 spots at $5. And
Okay.
everybody would buy a spot. Once you get to 10 spots, then you run a race. It's like a little cartoon race. And whoever comes in first wins that piece.
Oh, that's a fun way to do that. Chaos,
So, yeah.
I'm in Colorado. I'm on the western slope of Colorado.
Yeah. So that way, like, they're having fun and doing it, races or auctions and stuff. But that way you're getting your money for what you're, for your stuff. But everyone's having fun and you know what I mean? So, yeah.
But that is more fun. So
it is.
It's just an intriguing way to do that. Other people spin a wheel or that kind of thing. But the race, I saw one of those on your another video that you had. I kind of looked into the chaoses in Salt Lake. Well, you're nice and close. That's only about 4.5 hours from where I am, almost 5, depending.
Yeah, I'm on the East Coast. I'm in New Hampshire.
Yeah, we can tell from your accent.
Yeah, well, I'm originally from Massachusetts, so.
There you go.
Yeah, even the New Hampshire people say I have an accent.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I just sold, I keep track of where I sell things on my consignment side. And I want to, sell one thing in every state so far. And I just had my most recent, one of my newer ones was in New Jersey. First time I had sold anything out there, but.
Yeah, so I've been traveling. I forget where I was, but I was in a store and they're like, oh, yeah, like, I said, oh, I'm from New Hampshire. They're like, what's that? She was maybe like 21, 22. Didn't even know what New Hampshire was. Then she's like, where's that? And I'm like, Boston. Didn't even know what Boston was.
Wow. Wonder what you're saying.
I'm like, oh my God, these kids. Are you kidding me? Hey, Dums. We did have a Pitbullion up. Oh, here he comes. Backstage. There we go.
Excellent.
I don't know what I did. I don't want to touch it again.
Yeah. So are you on a phone or a computer?
I'm on the computer, but I moved the webcam and then it just went. Yeah, it just went. And then I looked and everything was still plugged in. So I was like, what the hell's going on? But I had to re-enter my license key to get the camera to work again. So it was pretty weird.
Yeah. Yeah, I showed him one of the gangster bars.
Oh, the art bars?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Yeah, I was trying to show them this one that me and Chad did, but I have the worst angle for trying to. Yeah, I have a very bad angle for trying to show anybody anything here. So, it's too shiny. Yeah, we're gonna have to start doing these at nighttime. We're gonna start doing these at nighttime.
I know. What does it say on it?
Man, I really want you guys to read it. It says Harry Balls instead of Harris Walls.
Yeah, wait, let me pull you up. That way. Show it again so maybe they can see it with just you.
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard
Yeah.
to get a good
It's
angle
so
there.
shiny.
Yeah, that is what I like. See what that means?
Yeah, I got
should
your
just start going satin finish. Yeah, you can't even see this on camera. It's so freaking shiny.
no.
Ridiculous.
It's so shiny.
Yeah, I don't know what to do there. I can't help you.
Yeah. So
Can't
I
help
got
you.
up here on mine. I got your Pitbullion is a nice guy, 5 ounce. I got your Kit Kat.
Oh, yeah, you got a bunch of stuff over there.
I got Zero Lux Given. That one. Fuck Wheat Sense. I love that one. Yeah.
Oh, the Fuck Wheat Sense?
Yeah.
You know, I think I've sold like 3 of those.
That's it? Seriously?
Seriously. That might be my most undersold button that I've ever made.
Nuh-uh. Because that's my favorite. I sent him a picture of me like with all the Wheat Scents, and I'm going through them, and I'm like, fuck Wheat Scents, and I'm like, you need to make one that says fuck full steps.
Nah, it won't work. I'm gonna have to get some drapes in here. Is what's gonna have to happen.
Right?
We're gonna have to get some drapes in here. Wonder what something satin looks like. Let's see. This is satin. Let's see if that shows up at all. It's still shiny looking. All right, all right.
Oh yeah, you can see it. It's got a scorpion.
Yeah, I was just messing around. Made a little cartel bar.
I like it.
Yeah.
What's the other one? I have them locked up, but there's one I really like. I can't think of it, but
I should have put it on my phone so I could move around a little bit.
Right. So, what are you working on now?
Trying to be in this live stream, you know. My current
make it so it's not just you, so you don't feel.
It's the
No,
current
but like, what's your project right now? Just the gangster series, or?
I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to take a pause from that one for a little bit, just because I feel like people get bored really fast. So it's like I get just like the last 3 releases I've done have been that, and I kind of feel like if I do a 4th, I don't know. I feel like the participation might be a little less than I want it to be. So I was thinking about coming out with a new release, but I'm not sure if I am going to do that or not. I'm in between my thoughts with that.
Right.
But I am, you know, it's cooling down over here, so I'm going to start ramping up and pouring more bars and getting more active and doing more live streams and doing the whole silver pourer community thing. That's the plan.
Because you're in what, Nevada?
Las Vegas, yeah.
Yeah.
Las Vegas. You know where I live. You came here. What are you talking about?
I know. Well, I did. I don't know. But yeah, so it's freaking hot.
Yes. Yeah. I usually take the summers off. I really don't do hardly anything in the summers. So this summer I did the art bars still, but that was about it. Like my website's open and all that good stuff, but I don't advertise hardly at all in the summertime. So summertime, I'm like doing very few projects as far as pours go, focusing more on art bars. And then when it cools down, then I'll go back to pouring again, which is good because I like the break, you know, like if you pour every day, 365 days a year, it gets boring, right?
Yeah.
I don't like it much. So if I get my little 2-3 month break every year, then it feels good to go back to it. And it keeps me interested in what I'm doing. Because I've been doing it a while, you know. Been doing it a while. I don't think there's too many other guys out there that have been doing it as long as I think there's maybe 3 other people that that are still pouring that have been around as long as I have.
All right, how long you been around?
10 years.
Wow.
Yeah. So the only people I could think of that were pouring when I started that are still going now was Hi-Ho Silver, MK Bars, and YPS. Those, and then like, what's that one company called? Vulture Peak. I don't know if they're still, but they were around back then. And Buffalo Bullion. Is it Buffalo Bullion? Is that the name? It's in like AtMax stuff like that. Yeah, they were around. They've been around for a long time too. But yeah, only a handful of guys that are still going. And those are like kind of companies, not really like just solo dudes doing it. So Hi-Ho is a solo guy like me. But I think me and him are about the only ones
I don't even know who that is.
You don't know who Hi-Ho Silver is?
No. I don't think I've ever seen any of their stuff.
Man, he's like the original. Like when I started, he had like multiple pouring videos and like how to pour and all that kind of stuff.
Right.
I'm surprised.
I'm surprised. All this.
Kind of. You got a lot of info though. You know most of the pours and all that.
I do, but like, yeah. So I noticed like on Facebook,
you know everybody, right?
You're showing a lot of your buttons. You're showing a lot of those rounds on Facebook. Are those new ones or just old ones you're trying to do?
Lately, I want to redo all the pictures on my website, and I have 106 different buttons. So it's going to be a long uphill battle trying to take pictures of all these buttons.
I think between me and Joe, we have every single one of them. Almost. That's a lot.
You guys got a lot for sure. There's only one person I know that has them all, and he's diligent. Like he's like, look, if I'm not around, if I'm on vacation, whatever the case may be, he's like, if you make something, I want it. He's like just one is sold regardless. So he's good,
Yeah, because I think he has at least like 60 number 13s.
Yeah, so when I was doing my live streams, he was buying a lot of them, and I was coming out with like 4 or 5 different buttons a week.
Yeah,
because I was trying to get to 100, so I kept like just as many designs as I could think of and grab a week I was doing. So it got those were hectic days with design work. It was like all day design work, and then make a couple of different buttons, try to sell them, and then back to the drawing board the next week. It was a couple months of just nonstop designing.
Yeah, I had that one. It's dirty. What's it say?
she's like, ha ha ha, it's dirty.
But I think somebody I think I did it on like a game and somebody got it.
What, Tina? Yeah, I got a lot of dirty buttons. I had to put that little thing on the website to where you have to be 18 to get in or whatever.
Oh, like that's funny.
It's like a porn site. Like it'll be like, oh, are you 18? You know? You're like, yes, I am. But I did that just in case like some kids hopped on there and then started looking around. I didn't want any trouble with that bullshit.
Hey, Sterner. So what do they say? I haven't even been looking at chat at all.
Oh, dang. Me neither.
Yeah, see if they're asking anything.
My bad, guys. Good news up here. It's all between 2 ears.
I was trying to pay attention to it, looking for questions.
Okay,
Aaron
good.
Smith, Bunker Bullion. Yeah, that's him. Oh, you know what? My bad. It was Bunker Bullion. He used to be Hi-Ho Silver, though.
Okay, so I know Bunker Bullion.
I don't know if I'm tripping, dude. Oh, okay. You know what? I am tripping. You know why? Because on YouTube back in the day, he was Hi-Ho Silver, but his company name was Bunker Bullion. And I always just called him Hi Ho Silver because that was his name on YouTube. But this was a decade ago, so he probably just goes by Bunker Bullion now.
Yeah.
All right,
yeah, I know Bunker Bullion. I don't know Hi Ho Silver.
my bad. That's his old name, maybe.
The Pitbullion Dodger Pour are awesome, and the football one too.
Thanks, man. Yeah, like this year, I don't know. I just really fell back in love with baseball again. So I've been watching a lot of baseball this year. Went to a few. You know what got me into it is I went to some amateur games, some minor league games over here in Vegas, and it was fun. You know, and I was like, yeah. So I started watching on TV again, and next thing I know, I'm a huge Dodger fan again.
Baseball's so boring to me.
I like it.
I like playoffs. I like it like right now, but
some good games. Good games have been happening.
I had 3 boys in, 3 different leagues. One was like little league, one was whatever, and then one was, whatever. So 3 different games. Yeah. Yeah,
I played baseball for like 7 years growing up as a kid. All T-ball all the way up, to like high school.
Yeah.
And then I found marijuana, and that was the end of my baseball career. Then I just wanted to sit in my room and smoke weed all day, That's a bad move. It's a bad move.
Yeah, I blame all the TV we watched growing up for that.
Yeah. Your kids are all grown now, Angela?
Oh yeah, I got Dylan's 31, Adam's 29, and James is 27.
Yeah. So my daughter's 16, and it's
oh rough. Yeah, no girls. Yeah. So I have my stepdaughter. I have my stepdaughters too from my husband that passed away, and Deanna is 30, and Kenzie is 28. So it goes 27, 28, 29, 30, 31.
Whew.
Yeah.
That's a lot. Yeah. That's a lot. I was good with one. I was like, this one is fine for me.
And then when they were growing up, I took in my youngest son's like best friend. Well, actually, his mother dropped him off at my house, and I was at work. And James called me and said, Daisy just dropped Ryan off to stay. Is that okay? I'm like, well, I guess so. I had to go and get like guardianship and stuff. Like, yeah. So I had 4 boys in a 2-bedroom apartment. That's crazy.
That could be rough on your neighbors.
The guy downstairs was blind, and his kids were crazy. But yeah, the walls had a lot of damage. When I moved out, we had to do a lot of work.
The walls look like Swiss cheese.
Yeah. I'd come home, it'd be like this big, huge hole in the wall. Oh, the cat tripped me. Oh, okay, the cat tripped you.
Damn cat.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, my daughter's doing good. She's got a job. She's a straight A student. She doesn't really care about the boys too much, which was pretty good. So I can't complain yet. I'm sure it's coming though. I'm sure.
Yeah, no, you're lucky at 16 to be like good like that. That's good.
She really cares about school and getting into a good college and all that. So she's like the exact opposite of how I was when I was a kid.
Right. Yeah, where'd she come from, huh?
Yeah, me and her mom, like we were both up to no good. I don't know how she came out so well, but we did all right.
That's usually how it is. The kids are like totally different than the parents, I think.
I think they learn I don't want to be like that,
Yeah.
I don't want to be like my dad or my mom, Let me try to do a little bit more work here.
Yep.
So what's new in the silver world here? So what's this all about? You guys just have like pours come on and talk about
I just started it. So, and then they can either like auction their stuff, bin it. Brandon's been on a lot, but he's gonna actually be here like every week. Mm-hmm. But his dog, he just had to put his dog down. So he didn't want to come up. But he made an exclusive channel round for me. So, and then he comes on and we do like whatever he's got. Like they like to do races. So say like one of your things, you want $100 for it. So we do $5 a spot, 20 spots. So everybody would either get 1 spot, 2 spot, whatever, how many spots they want. When it fills at 20 spots, then we run a race. So everybody has their like name on a character, and whoever comes in first wins it.
I despise the races.
Yeah.
I really do. I can't stand them. Oh, like if I'm on Instagram and I see a race, I'm like, next. I'm like, oh. I don't know why I hate them so much. I just like the wheel. The wheel is good. The wheel is like, boom, done. And not this little.
No, I like the wheel too, and I tried to do it when I first came on, but it's a Facebook thing.
They love the races.
They love the races. Like it's yeah. I tried to do the wheel and stuff because like I was with Monty and stuff, how he does it and all that, and no.
Just throw you in a bikini and get the wheel and just. I'm sure they'll get into it.
I'm trying to read the chat.
YT is a bunch of racing whores.
But I'll play them all as long as I win.
I think I won a race one time. I can't remember whose stream I was in, but I just did it to help out and support or whatever, and I won. I can't even remember what I won, but I won something.
Yeah. No, because see, we do it where it's not like just one thing. It's like our stage. So say that's my stage, right? But I have all my pores on there now. Some of them I don't have my stuff that I actually do. This stuff is mine. It won't go. It won't. Nobody will get it. But so they'll be able to pick from it. Okay. So it's not just one thing. Do you know what I mean?
Well, I got some stuff laying around. If you guys want to try some, you guys want to try to get some entertainment going here.
Yeah,
let me see if I can move this down and get a big angle on stuff here. I don't want to pull the cord out again, though. That led to some problems. Should have did this on my phone. I don't know why I didn't do it with my phone. All right, hold on a second here. Hold on a second here. Gotta put my glove on the right way. All right. I got this 2-ouncer. Yeah, I feel like my camera sucks.
So a lot of times you got to put your hand, like you can't have anything in the background. And then you pull it forward and back.
I feel like no matter what I do, it's too shiny.
It is too shiny.
Maybe I should just come on my phone or something.
Right?
Let me try my phone. Yeah, I'll leave. I'll come back. I'll try it on my phone and see if that'll help this situation.
How much is most of your stuff? I'll start the race. I'll start it. They'll probably get in. What do you want for your stuff? Do you have stuff that's all the same price to do like a pick, or you want to just do one thing?
Yeah, I do. I got like a bunch of buttons sitting here.
Yeah, let's do that.
And then I got like 300-gram bars sitting here too. And then I got a 10-ouncer and random stuff. I don't know. Got a bunch of art bars we could do. I don't know.
Let's start with buttons.
All right, so, let me hop off here. Come back on my phone.
$50, $60. What do you want for them?
So they don't pay for shipping, right? It's just all inclusive.
Right, you got to add shipping into it. Yep.
So I'd be happy with 45 then. That way I can cover the shipping, and then I can.
All right, we'll do a 5 for 10.
Make a couple dollars. All right, I'll be back in a sec.
Okay. It's just me and you now, Amanda. All right, so what I'm going to do. Oh, wait. No, I'm on the wrong thing. Damn it. 5. Enter. Look at chaos. Look what I do. I put in this exclamation mark, and it comes up. Brad did that for me. Yeah. So we'll do that. He's got a bunch of buttons. You know what they are. Like, what was that one that was so dirty? I had. Somebody got it. All right, so I got to pull up the game. Chaos is in for 2. Then You probably have Michael's. You'll have to put in his payment stuff. I'm gonna stopwatch. Waste timer. I'm gonna do my favorite because I'm hungry. Names, edit, clear. So chaos for 2. Chaos. Chaos 2. Okay. Then we got one chat, one me from Reggie. Okay. Oh, I gotta get back over there, let him in. At the stage. All right.
Am I here? I'm in the show.
Yeah. All right. I won't be on here. I have to this is for Mike. This is for Pitbullion. It's gonna be for buttons he's got for the pick.
Oh yeah, they're gonna turn my camera around. How do I do that? Wow. How do you do that? You know, turn the camera around.
Michael, I did that before I came in, so I got
you have
out.
to do it.
And then when you go to the cameras, you can change the settings when you apply your camera, like before you come into the stream.
You know what? I'm just gonna do it like this because then I'll have to change it again to come back, and it sounds like a whole lot of work. All right, can you guys see that? All right, I think you can see it better now, huh?
Here, I'll pull you up.
There we go. All right, so it's one of these 2-ounce buttons. This is actually number 2. It's been sitting over here for a while because I kind of wanted to keep it.
Like the $50 buttons.
Oh, you did? All right, not that one.
No.
Cancel that. So I got this one, which is a number 1, by the way.
Oh, look at that. You don't ever get rid of the number 1.
Yeah, they're all sitting right here. A lot of these were number 1s.
Oh my God,
I'm too lazy to sell things sometimes, so they just sit here and collect dust.
Wow.
So I got that number 1. What else do I got that's number 1? Yeah, this is a number 1 little gladiator skull deal. Is that seeable? I don't know if it is or not.
A little bit.
I'm hoping it is. A little bit. You got the gladiator skull. You got that other one. Ooh, is this a number 1?
Where is the mafia guy?
Nah, I don't have any of those over here. That one was a 2-ounce. This is like one of my favorite bars or buttons that I made. The Santa Muerte button.
Well, that's beautiful.
Yeah, I really like this one. But it's the number 1 as well. That's a treat right there.
Got 4 left.
But I got a lot of them here. I mean, I got the money well spent number 1.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna try and get I have your PayPal. I have all your info so people can pay you. Where do I have that?
This one's not a number 1, but it's cool nonetheless. It's like a little roll of $100 bills.
Oh yeah.
And
If it ain't Pitt, it ain't shit.
well, you know, I've heard that saying around.
Actually, can you just tell me like what your PayPal is?
It's very easy. Okay.
Yep.
It's Pitbullion. No, my PayPal for the email, it's Pitbullion LV like Las Vegas at gmail.com. Although I really would prefer not to be paid by PayPal, but it is what it is. I don't care. I don't care.
What do you want? Whatever. Cash App, Zelle?
Yeah, the Cash App, Zelle, Venmo would be nice. I was trying to be friendly with the price, so I really don't want to get dinged anymore.
Okay, so which one do you want to put in next? Venmo?
Yeah, Venmo is at Doc Bullion, DOC Bullion.
DRC Bullion?
DOC, like Doc Bullion.
Oh, yeah, Doc. Okay.
Yep. Chaos knows. Chaos has had to pay that a couple times in his life.
Yeah, Chaos, you can put in the stuff for me. Then they want Cash App.
I got this one.
Cash App.
Cash App is Pitbullion.
Okay.
It's really hard for me to get in there, but
I can see. What is that one?
that one's like a skull hand holding a heart.
Oh, I like that.
It's I like this one too.
Yeah.
It's pretty nice.
All right, we got 4 left. Who else is in? It's only, what did I do it at? 5 for 10.
Then
5
we
left.
got the 3 kings. It's like a king face, like repeated. Piece of art that I found that I really just liked. It's hard for me to. There you go. But that's a number 1. That's a number 1 as well.
He's a number 1 guy. He doesn't get rid of number 1s. Where's Sterner? Sterner knows that.
Yeah, that's about all the number 1s I'm willing to give up.
Okay, I got you for 2, Chaos. All right? 2 spots for you. And then I got 1 for me, 1 for Brad, 1 for Chat, 1 for Reggie. So
I'll throw up the armored truck too. That's a number 1 as well.
Oh yeah. And Chaos. 3.
This one I actually stole the art off the art bar and then put it on here. That's pretty cool, actually.
5. All right, we got 1 left. Who's got? Yep. Brandon closed it.
Yeah, I mean, hey, that's a deal. That's a deal for a number 1 for sure.
All right, everybody send in your donations. I will at the end, Michael. Okay.
Absolutely.
Percent, food raise, share, super full. All right, so there's the race. We got Chaos for 2, then Reggie put in Chat, then himself, and I got 1, Brad got 1, Chaos got 3 more, and Hard Knocks closed it. Right. 44.
Freaking
And
bunch of food racing.
I love the food one. Good luck, guys.
Reggie the cupcake. I like how Chaos is the donut down there. That cracks me up. Dang, SSM needs to figure it out. The Glizzy's gaining ground.
Gonna do it. Hard Knocks is coming.
Oh.
He's sushi. Yeah.
Oh, the sushi is gaining. Oh, hold on a second. Chaos is. Oh no. Oh dang, the sushi just started moving.
Brandon for the win. Nice.
Congratulations. Nice. Let me know which one you want.
Yeah.
Kasdorf, right?
Anyways, you okay?
That was Kasdorf?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Which one did he want?
We're waiting.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Armor truck.
Oh, very nice. Very nice selection, sir. Very nice.
Yeah. Awesome.
All right.
You guys want to do it again?
I mean, yeah, we could do it as many times as you guys want. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got at least a dozen buttons sitting over here. And if you guys want to do something bigger, we can do like 100-gram bars. I got oh man, it's the Al Capone number 1 100-gram bar right here. Kind of tempted to say no, but
look at all of a sudden Pitt likes races.
I love the races. Did I say I didn't like them? I love the races.
Look, I put another 5 for 10 in. Oh, Ricky will be on soon.
That's hilarious. There's another 100-grammer.
We'll do the Al Capone after.
You want to do that after? Well, I got 3 different 100-grammers, so they could choose 3 different ones.
All right, so we'll do this one, another one for the buttons. So we got 3 spots for chaos. We got
Okay.
7 left. $5, guys, and then we'll do the 100 grammars.
It sounds like a good plan.
Right? Chaos 1.
You want the 2-ounce number 2 Metals Mafia button? I love these, by the way. For one, they're just really cool, but I love the chunk.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah, they're and then the bottom of this one came out freaking sweet too with that dimple.
Dope Cat's like, if you don't run it, hit me up, Mike.
Well, it's right here, bro. What do you want?
Yeah, you can do bins right now. Anybody want to bin anything? You can bin it right now.
You want it right now? $80 for a number 2. Can't beat it. $80 for the 2-ounce Metals Mafia. What do I call those things again? Mega Rolos, whatever I call them. I can't remember. I come up with different names all the friggin' time. But yeah, if you want it.
Dope Cat binned it.
Dope Cat.
All right. Gotcha, Dope Cat.
All right. We got 7 spots left in this race.
And I appreciate you joining the group as well, Dope Cat. We me and Ricky Pushkin are starting up a group for modern art bar collectors and dealers.
I got into that.
I was sitting here like 3 days ago and I was like, is there like a modern art bar group? And I'm like looking around, I'm like, there isn't one. I was like, how is there not one of these around already? So I decided to start it up, and I wanted to do it with somebody. So I called up Ricky because I feel like he has the finger on the button with all the art bar stuff, So I said, Ricky, let's start this group, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, I can't believe there hasn't been one of these before. And he goes, oh, there was. He's like, but the person that started it kicked everybody out and then just let the group be for his art bars only. And I was like, oh, I was like, damn, that's fucked up. So yeah, we started up a new one. It's for anybody who wants to buy, sell, or trade art bars. No discrimination. If you sell art bars, come over there and show people. Like, the goal is to have everything in one place. Like, I figure if all the buyers and all the sellers are in one group, what better way to get rid of your stuff and what better way to buy your stuff? You wouldn't have to go to 10 different groups to try to find art bars or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny that Ricky's coming up too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that's the goal, and we're gonna have a lot of exclusive deals for the group as well. So I'm looking forward to it.
What's your Venmo again?
My Venmo is at Pitbullion.
At Pitbullion.
Yeah. Okay. 2-ounce. Robo. Gotcha. Oh, I better put prices here.
See right there. Chaos dropped it.
Chaos is quick. Where'd he go? I thought he was in the chat here.
Who?
Chaos.
Yes.
He's not. Is he?
Yeah, he's dropping all your info for them.
Oh, no, but I thought he was on the video, though.
No.
No? Oh. Well, shit. He should be.
Right?
Where are you? Where are you? Trenton? Come on now. Come on now, Trenton.
Oh, yeah.
Get the video off of me. I feel very...
Okay. Sorry.
I don't like to be the center of attention here. Let's look at other stuff.
Well, because you were showing the stuff.
I was.
Yeah. So this is a link if anybody wants to come up right there.
I got real nervous.
All right, we got 5 left. Let's go.
We got 5 left. 5 left. For what? For what are we doing? How much money a spot are we doing here?
$5 a spot, 10 spots.
$5 a spot? Come on now. You can win a number 1 for $5?
Yeah, right?
It sounds like a hell of a deal.
It does.
Mike Dope Cat wants to know if it's 80 flat or does it need to include shipping?
Yeah, it's $5 shipping, please, sir. That would be fantastic. Oh, I could probably show the hairy balls ones now. That's what it looked like. That's what I was trying to show you guys earlier.
Oh yeah. Hey, Holly, babe.
We only made like 30 of these though, and I was gonna offer them to people here. We're selling them for $80, and it's a 2 ounce. And if you guys want it, it's a really low mintage. We're just gonna only make them for the people that wanted them, and that's it. Then they won't be for sale anymore.
Wow.
So if anybody wanted those, $80, $5 shipping.
Chaos, bin number 13.
I can make that happen.
All right, we got 4 left. Let's do this game. Let's close it up. Then we'll do the 100 grammars.
Chaos, 2 ounce. Here we go. Number 13.
Just 3. Let's go.
Thanks, Chaos.
Oh, 4 left. 4 left. Come on. Scratch and go crazy. Let's close this up, guys. $5. And you get a number 1 if you win. Hell yeah.
It's a hell of a deal.
Oh, there. Brad put you in the night bot. Nice.
I was looking at that. I was like, Nightbot.
So Brad does everything for me.
Is that Brad? I don't know how to pronounce his last
Brad
name.
B? Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Like BOG, whatever. I can't remember.
Yeah. So that's who I do a lot on his channel for him. He's been like sick and stuff. So I run his channel for him right now, and then I have my channel. So
I didn't even know he had a channel, man. See, I'm missing out.
You gotta subscribe to him.
I'm missing out here.
Yeah.
What is it? YouTube?
Yeah.
What's Brad's channel on YouTube?
So it's Brad V.
Makes it easy.
Yeah, so everybody see how everybody's blue in chat?
Mm-hmm.
So they can just click on anybody's name and then go to their channel and then subscribe.
Oh,
So
well, that'd make it easy.
If you were to type in chat, I could make you blue, and then you can go and sub to everybody if you want, or they can sub to you and stuff like that.
Well, if I click it, it doesn't do anything then.
You got to hit the 3 dots and go to comment maybe, or I don't know.
Just says report or block. That's all I get.
See, I don't know on a phone.
Yeah, I'm on the computer.
Oh, you're on the computer.
Yeah. No, whatever.
You put as you're in chat.
No, it's all right though. I got him. I found him on another page. I just started following you. The Mod Father.
Nice. Come on, let's close this up.
Yeah, feel free to follow me, guys. I got. I want to get my YouTube going. I used to, dude. This is where I started. I started on YouTube back in the day.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, dude. I have like so many YouTube videos. It's unreal.
Wow.
But yeah, this is where, like, because there was, I mean, as far as I knew, there was no other communities besides YouTube for silver back in the day. So that's where everything was going down. And then a few years later, then Instagram came around.
Yeah.
And a lot of people went to Instagram. A few years after that, it was Facebook. In between there was other places. Anybody ever get on the Steam app? Anybody ever get on Steam? It was like a cryptocurrency blog kind of deal or whatever.
Nope, never heard of it.
It was badass, dude. Like when it first came out, I was paying my rent with advertisements.
Really?
So essentially, I would hop on, I would make a post, then people would like the post, but for all the likes that you get paid on Steam. So I was making like $1,200-$1,300 a month just posting advertisements about my products. It was pretty nice. It was pretty nice.
What happened to it?
It all fell apart. This is when crypto was in its heights and shit was going nuts, you know. But I made a lot of good money with that. It was good times.
Wow.
Now it's called something else. I can't remember what it's called now. It's called something else.
That's crazy.
But yeah, it was really cool. So like I definitely hopped from YouTube to that, and then from there to Instagram, and then from there to Facebook, and a whole bunch of stuffs.
Yeah, you do a lot on Instagram, like all your videos, like all that stuff. A lot of you guys do it.
Instagram's easy, you know. You can easily post your pictures and videos and call people and chat, and everything is pretty easy over there. But I've noticed it's been getting a little quiet on Instagram. It's
I
not.
always forget about Instagram.
It's just not popping like it used to, you know. I think the problem is with the silver community is that it's too spread out over. It's too small and it's too spread out over too many different apps and places
Right.
and whatever, you know.
Okay.
But what are you gonna do? Some people like Facebook, some people like Instagram.
Yeah.
And then people like YouTube. I feel like most people who are on Instagram still have a YouTube though, and I feel the same way about Facebook. Like most people have a Facebook, they still hop on YouTube.
Yeah, like once I came to YouTube, I really haven't done anything on Facebook.
Really? So
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
that's interesting to know for sure.
Yeah, like I mean, every once in a while I'll go and look at it, but yeah, no, because I spend so much time here.
Yeah. I tend to just go where the customers are, you know, like if people are buying, you know, on YouTube, then that's where I'll be. If they're buying on Instagram, that's where I'm gonna go. Facebook, I'll go there. Like you gotta follow the money, right? Like it's pretty much all I can do. But it seems like all these different platforms have their day in the sun and then it kinda goes to another one or whatever.
All right, we close. Of course, Brad took the closing spot.
I'm surprised more people aren't on Twitter or X or whatever.
Yeah, I know. I don't know.
I kind of don't get why they're not like you because like X and like Stacker's mindsets kind of coincide with each other. You know, like you know, like X you could do whatever you want over there, but Instagram you always hear people complaining about I got dinged for this, I got dinged for that.
Right.
I feel like it would be a lot smoother if everybody was on X, but doesn't seem like that place has too much of a silver community.
Hey, Ricky.
What's going on?
What up, Ricky?
There, Emma. There we go. So it's chaos with 3. Reggie put in chat. Reggie got 2. Reggie put in chat again. I got 2. Brad got 1.
I feel like it would be a lot smoother if we're running.
Turn down the YouTube side.
Toys on this one. This one's great.
There we go.
It's a freaking Lego, man.
I like the toys one. Reggie got 2. Reggie put in chat again. I got 2. Ricky, turn down that. Turn down the YouTube side.
That's great.
Okay,
the little alligator at the bottom. Chaos is coming on strong.
Lego, man.
He's gonna do it. Here we go.
Here comes the potato head. Watch. Look at. Oh no, it's a unicorn. The unicorn's popping. I thought it was gonna be the potato head.
Reggie for the win. Awesome, Reggie.
Oh, there's a huge lag between phone and
there is.
And this phone, huge. It's still running on my other one.
Yeah, be like 20, 30 seconds probably.
Yeah, 14
Reggie,
seconds
which
left.
one you want? So what do you just name them off like the ones you got for him to pick.
Got the Santa Muerte. I got the Gladiator skull. I got the Anchor skull. Got the skull hand and the heart. I got the 3 kings, and I got the money well spent. And I got the 100.
They're all number 1.
Can we see it like this?
See, they're number 1, Reggie.
Something number 1 there?
Yeah, I think they're all number 1s.
They're all number 1. So
Except for the skull hand, or that one's only a number 2.
Reggie
But
says
the
gladiator.
gladiator skull, cool.
Awesome.
Hi, Ricky.
We could do
So,
that.
send you an email,
Who, me?
like a claim email, Mike. Do you have
Yeah,
email?
that'd be fine. Yeah.
So,
Pitbullion silver@gmail.com.
all right. Somebody write that. Brad, will you write that out for me? Thank you. All right. How's Ricky today?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
Oh,
Mike
shit.
was telling
Forgot
us
everything else on the
about
show.
you guys' new Facebook thing.
Yes, the new group. Just
Yeah.
started yesterday, pretty much. And yeah, it's going to turn out to be a good thing. Modern art bars, buy, sell, trade. Check it out. You're going to see
Yeah.
everybody's stuff all in one spot. You'll be able to buy there. You'll be able to sell there. Anything you want. Just modern pressed, minted art bars, not UV flat stuff. You know, trying to
Now
stay away from that.
we did agree that UV flat stuff is okay, but it has to be on top of a minted
It's got to
bar.
be ornamented, not UV
Yeah,
flat. It's got to be minted. UV
not just
over mint.
yeah.
Print over
Gotcha.
mint. Yep,
Yep,
print over
print
And
over
mint.
mint is good. Yes.
Yep.
Chaos wants to bin the pirate #1.
You got it, Chaos.
I'll be right back. Let me grab some stuff. I forgot.
Okay. All right. So, do we want to do a bin for those 100 grammars? What does chat want to do? And make sure chat, have you guys shared us out? Everybody share us out. That's the best thing you can do. Because, this is still new. So let everybody know we're here. We only got
Pretty fun
21.
though. You guys got a good little thing going here. You know.
Yeah.
I miss being more active. I think I get into my modes where I just kind of hibernate for months at a time and then come
Hard
back.
Knock says, let's do 100 gram. And then Chaos says, how much bin on 100 gram? Hard Knock wants to do the Al Capone for a race.
Okay, we can do that. It's the #1 too.
All right.
I got a number 17 Pitbullion 100-gram bar sitting right here. Can you see it?
Yeah.
Okay, I got one of those. It's number 17. I will do it for $115 shipped. That is as good a deal as you will ever get from me.
That is a good deal.
Yeah, because they're $125 on the website plus shipping, so that's like
So,
$20 off.
all right. So, but Hard Knocks wants to do the Al
The race,
Capone
the race
for
for
a
Al
race.
Capone.
Yeah.
What, $10 a spot, 13 spots? Sound good?
Uh,
For the number
Or
one?
or we can do like $20 a spot, 7 spots, or I kind of like the 10 for 13.
yeah.
That's retail. It's just the retail of what I sell any one of them for. So
$10 a spot, 13 spots. Yep, the Chaos did it. Harley Babe does that a lot too. Hard Knocks is in for 2. I gotta get a game going.
yeah, because cost on these is like darn near $105, I believe, to make them. Just to make them.
Hard
That's good.
Knocks took 2 and Chaos wanted 13.
No, he's trying to do the spot thing, but
Oh,
it doesn't
13
work.
spots. There you
I
go.
didn't do that on Nightbot. I only got like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And Harley Babe usually drops for her. She's our moderator, so she'll keep track and do all that good stuff. So Hard Knocks for 2. Let's go. I gotta put mine in. I gotta pick a game first. What game do we want? I'll do the Sharks. All right.
That's probably appropriate for this bar.
Right? Here. Then we got Hard Knocks. Enter. Hard Knocks 2. Back over there. Chaos wants 3. Oh, come on. Chaos 1. This is the worst part, is typing them up. Chaos 2.
What I like about it that you have to do it.
I know. Right.
My favorite part.
Jay Smokes is in for 1. I'm in for 1.
I'll take 1, Angela.
Okay. Are you on chat? Can you put a 1 or no?
Can I put it in there? Let's see. Oh, I have to sign into chat to do that.
Oh, okay. Can somebody put 1 in for us? Say 1, Amanda.
Please.
And then we got Jay.
I got her.
Thank you. And I'll get you after the live. I'm on the phone that I would pay that through.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
Okay. Just 1 for you. Just 1, Amanda.
Yes, ma'am.
Just everybody's doing it for you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, they are.
Amanda. So we
I'm
got
gonna
2
grab
left.
my water. I'm gonna grab my water real quick.
I got 2 left. As I have, this is what I got so far. Hard Knocks for 2, Chaos for 3, Jay Smokes, me, and then Amanda. So I got 2 spots left.
Hey, Ricky, thanks for the invites to that new group. That's going to be cool.
Yes, I can't wait.
Appreciate that.
Can't wait to get it actually going. We got a lot of special things coming up that we have in mind.
Mm-hmm.
So once that all goes, I think the group's going to be flooded with people.
Good. Well, I'll share it out as I can.
Yep. It's going to turn out to be very, very good. And then, it'll also help get people to your own groups.
Mm-hmm.
And, you sell your, it's only for pressed bars, though.
Yep.
Modern art bars, not the vintage, just modern stuff.
Oh, it was 13 spots. Okay, that's right. You're right. You're right. What would I do without Harley Babe keeping track of everything for me? I forgot it was 13 spots.
What?
All right. 5 spots left.
Oh, you want outside? What? What's that, Tina? Oh.
Four spots left.
One day we'll have to come on here and I'll do some of the games I used to do back in the day.
Yeah.
Like the cat game.
What's that?
We get cat treats and we put them on plates. And whatever one the cat eats first is the winner. That was a hit on Instagram, okay?
No, really? Did you really do that?
Yeah, I really did that.
Reggie with you.
The cat game.
That is so funny.
And then remember I used to have the Monopoly game on Instagram?
No.
You don't even remember whatever. I had the Monopoly game, right? So after everybody, so there'd be like a big list of freaking people that didn't win shit, right? So I would put a bunch of plates out in the backyard with a bunch of food for Fred, the dog. And then I'd open the door, and whatever one he went to, that person would get a gram of gold.
Wow.
So I took that, and people really look forward to that game at the end of the show too.
No, that sounds fun.
Yeah. But like Tina, I feel like Tina's ready to be a star again. Tina, are you ready?
Tina, you so pretty. Is she a ragdoll or Siamese?
Siamese.
Siamese.
She's like 16 years old.
Oh, they live forever.
Do they? Oh, good.
Yeah,
I hope so.
I had one. She lived to like 22.
Really? Okay, that's good. That gives me hope because I get worried. I get all sad when I think about how old she is. I'm like,
Right?
Yeah.
They don't have much longer. Even Fred, man, like he's already like 8 or 9. So I'm like, he doesn't have much longer to go either.
Where are you, Brad?
Fred's out there hiding. Fred's out there hiding. He don't want to be in here.
What type is Fred?
Fred's just a pit bull rescue.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Hey,
I like
gold medal stacking.
Yeah, Fred was all beat up when I got him, so he had to undergo some rehabilitation.
2 spots left. What are we playing for again? Number 1 bar?
I can't remember.
Number
I'm
one.
just playing. I do
What was
remember.
it,
I'm just
Brandon?
playing. It was the Capone, right?
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
I thought it was a 100 gram one. Is that what that is?
Yeah,
The
it is.
Capone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me hold it up. Let's let people get a gander at it.
If Pitbullion didn't have a Pitbull, I'd be upset.
Right? I'd be too.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, that's a
nice.
chunky,
Oh yeah, 100 grammer. They're pretty thick.
the fat boy.
2
That's why I like
spots
this
left.
mold.
$10 a spot.
There's
13
spots left?
spots.
How many
2
spots are in
spots.
there? I'll take them.
It's 13 spots.
You could
Total.
also
There's 2 left.
take this John Gotti as well. I got a John Gotti over here, number
How
1.
much are spots? Is there $10 or
$10.
20?
10.
So who do I send it to you, Pitt?
Yep.
Yeah,
I can't. Yeah, I can't do it this second, so I'll just write it down.
yeah, it's fine.
I owe you 20. Okay.
Cool.
Good. I'll
All right,
take the last two.
Put a 2 in.
Okay. And 2.
Okay,
I like
I
that.
got it for you. Oh, shoot.
She's
Yeah.
very
How many-
diligent, but you have to write it in.
Well,
many
it just
people
makes it's like proof, you know.
How many people are in here? I don't see.
Me
I
neither.
can't.
30?
I'm on
30?
a different screen.
I can't see either.
I mean, on my other phone, it says, I think it's 30.
Yeah, it says 30.
Yeah, 30
Okay.
people. Awesome. Oh, link. I'll do it
Hard
again.
Knocks. Yes.
Copy.
I meant to message you. I keep forgetting.
Control V. Enter. All right. I'm going to bring up the game. Full. All right. So you got Hard Knocks with 2. Chaos with 3. You got Jay Smokes, me, Amanda. I put in chat. Reggie got 2, and Ricky got 2.
Peter, how you doing?
And just throwing it out there. Here's the link to the Modern Art Bar Facebook group. Does it work
Oh,
if we put it
awesome.
in there? I don't know if it works if we put it in there or not. Does it?
I don't know.
I wouldn't even know how
Yeah,
to
does it
start to
work?
do that.
Really work.
Can you copy it? Put it in the chat. Let me try.
I'm gonna try it from the browser and see if it works that way. Let's see here. It doesn't look like it turned into a link though. Interesting. I wonder why it doesn't turn into a link. I wonder what I did wrong.
Pause.
How do you even get to the link on here?
Just go on the page and then go into the browser, or you can just click on the Modern Silver Art Bar thing and it'll have a link there and copy a
Yeah,
link.
that's right. On the page.
I'd already
tried
started
both.
and realized you couldn't see it. I'm sorry.
I tried both, but it didn't
Yeah, I
work.
can't.
Here, I'll go back. Set.
Yeah, I can't do it.
But oh, we tried. We gave it the old college try.
Good luck. There we go.
It might not let you put
Chat, the
links.
chat.
All right, who's gonna win it?
You copy
Not
and
me.
paste in chat.
He's like, not me.
I never
It looks
win these.
like
That's why I never play
Reggie.
them.
It's always the guy in the back that's gonna win, dude. You know, so
Right.
you just have
I
to.
am in the back, but I'm pretty sure I'll
The
stay there.
very end
I
of
never
this
win
makes
these
me
things.
laugh so hard. So I got, how many did I get? 2 at 10. Let's see. I did it for a long time. I like 44. It goes nice and quick. Annie June, yeah, you're late. Annie June, we just got her addicted to this stuff.
Here it comes. Look at Ricky. He's gonna start pushing. I think.
Oh, that's super. Oh,
It's gonna
chaos!
start.
Chaos is taking off.
Someone's gonna start bolting.
Nice.
All right, who's gonna start bolting right now? Someone's just gonna start beat. There it is. Chaos. Look at there it goes. Chaos took off at the last second there.
Ah, Amanda, you got last.
Hey, lucky number 13 either way.
Right? Oh, yeah.
Is he first and 13? First and 12.
Yeah. Fucking chaos, right?
Fucking chaos. You get a fucking bagger. Get a bagger. I took Angela out to get a chicken sandwich one day, and she was like, "I want a fucking bagger."
Everybody makes fun of my accent.
It's it's wonderful. Is what it is.
Yeah, this is one of the people who can have access to my channel put this on here, and it's just really funny.
It's absolutely wonderful, the accent.
Wait, where is it?
I'm a man of accent.
Look, all I'm saying is that Boston women are, on the whole, a paler, uglier sort than women from the elsewheres of life.
That's bullshit. What about Lori? She's hot.
No, Lori's from Pennsylvania. It's not a Boston girl.
They're not that bad.
See, the fact that you have to say they're not that bad means that they are that bad. Do you ever hear a Boston girl have an orgasm?
What's going on there?
Oh, yeah. Harder. Oh, God, that was so good. Now I'm going to stuff
What
my
the hell?
fucking face with Pepperidge Farm.
Did that just
Ricky
pop
didn't
up?
see it. I played this. It's the opening scene at 10, and it's talking about Boston girls.
We
Like
just want to hear you say Pepperidge Farm one time.
Pepperidge Farm.
Pepperidge Farm.
And you know what I was eating the other night? I ate like a whole package of Pepperidge Farm chocolate chip cookies.
Angela,
Oh
you
yeah,
know
what bar
your
are you getting,
accent.
Chaos?
Absolutely.
What do you want there?
I'm gonna make some room on this screen here. Angela, I've got to go.
Okay,
I
yeah.
appreciate a lot. I so appreciate this opportunity. I'll get your stuff posted on the website.
Awesome.
Anybody can visit it. It also has a Facebook group. I appreciate all the support and the love for the project that we've got going on. You guys have been wonderful. I'm gonna make a little room for this other seller here. You guys have a great night.
Awesome. Come up again, okay? And you know, maybe whoever you're doing that who's you're showcasing can come up with you and stuff or whatever.
Yeah, we could get the featured artist to come on here as it goes live in the beginning of each month. That would be really cool.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Nice meeting you.
Yeah, you too. Thanks so much, guys.
All right, have a good night.
Thank you. You too. Bye-bye.
Bye.
See you, Amanda.
Thanks, Ricky.
It says, Pitt, show me the choices.
We got the Gotti, you got the Capone, and there's a Pitbullion, but it's number 17, so I don't know if you would want that. I'd pick the number ones personally. But in reality, I mean, you could just pick whatever you want on the website. That's 100 grams. But I would pick these number ones if I were you. That seems to me like a good choice.
It's hard to see him, so maybe Pitt Capone number one, he says.
Yeah, sorry, my bad. I could have put it up here.
They're so hard to see.
Yeah, too damn shiny. Oh, that looks better, right?
Yeah, now you can see it.
All right, so then I learned you just got to tilt it back a little bit there. So that was they're just so goddamn shiny is the problem.
Hi, Joyce.
There we go. That's easy to see, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
If we do another game, we got to kick Chaos out, okay?
She's like, I need to win. Oh, the backs are very pretty too. Just to let you guys
love the
know.
back of the bars.
Of my bars.
Stop it! Like the Kit Kat bar I have, the 5 ounce. That one.
I feel like you're trying too hard to say the R in bar. Okay, just say it how you want to say it, Angie.
I do.
You want to say ba. You want to say
the
ba.
Bar. A bar.
Nah, that doesn't sound right from you. A bar. Nobody said. No, Angela doesn't talk like that.
Yeah.
All right, ready to see some stuff?
Yeah, let's see what you got.
All right, so I've had 3 releases out. Start with I did one with Brian from Barely Living.
You're sideways, dude.
Is it?
Yeah, you're sideways.
It looks straight.
It's not.
It's still delayed, so it needs to be this way?
Yeah.
That's better.
Yep.
Okay, that's weird. Because last
But
time I had to have it
if you
sideways.
went out and then in the settings and like changed it sideways and like in the camera settings right before you come in, then it would be like full screen sideways.
So how do I do that? The bottom thing here?
Leave studio. Oh, maybe just settings. I don't know.
I don't even see it. Forget about it. I'll just leave it as it is. I don't know.
You
what
go
to do.
out, then it will flip. That's what Brad says.
I don't know how to go out. Just X out, you mean?
Yeah, just leave studio. You'll go right to the other part.
I'll never figure out how to get back.
That's what I said. I was like, fuck it, just keep rolling.
Yeah. All right. So I did a with Barely Living with Brian Barkneck. We did a Dirty Duck series. So we finished that up as 4 bars, and then he's like, you know what? He saw my rocket shape. So I have a rocket shape, and he's like, I got an idea for that. And I'm like, go for it. So it's called the Pocket Rocket. Is that blurry? And I can't zoom in either, can I? Because that's blurry.
I just showed mine.
She's got one.
Because I got one.
Yeah, I'm in a delay here, but mine, I don't know why the screen's, but this is like a new phone too. I need to be sideways.
Yeah, I think it's just the stream.
It's like right behind. You have to put something behind it because what it's doing is it's trying to get what's behind you, and then you pull it. Yeah, and then it usually does it.
That's shit. What does this star thing do? None, blur, take a photo, upload background. No.
Keep pulling it back and see what happens. It seemed like it was better when it's further.
I mean, you can see it, but you can't see it then.
Yeah.
So there was 100. There's 100 proofs, 35 antique, 15 gold plated. All those sets are gone. Yeah, that's the way I need. Sideways is a better thing. So the other side first, and that's blurry too. That's blurry too.
Yeah, the whole thing seems blurry to me.
Yeah, I can't see it.
My internet's bad.
There was one. I mean, you can't see that.
I'm gonna go out and come back in, guys. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
All right, it'll just be me then.
All right, we'll hijack everybody. Yeah, I mean, you can't see that. I'm gonna try. I don't know how to do it, but I'm gonna try and figure it out. I'll be back. Leaves.
Right.
Hey guys,
both up here until Silver Selling Machine gets back and all chips.
Bam. RC Silverado.
Heck yeah.
How you doing? I don't think I've ever met you before.
Oh, I'm always up here doing lives with Silver Selling Machine and on Brad V's channel.
Oh, all right. Yeah, yep. I'm new to these. I mean, I've known Angela forever, and Brad, but I didn't even know Brad had a channel, and I've been trying to come on to Angela's every so often, but I always forget. So today I made a note to be here.
Absolutely. Heck yeah. You got some. I was just checking out your website because earlier I was in chat, but I was just sitting over there watching some football. But yeah, I jumped on the website. You got some awesome stuff. Jeez.
Yeah, let me know, man. We could always work out like a wholesale deal for you. You know what I mean? Try to put a little bit of meat on the bone for you to make some money too. You know?
Absolutely. Let's see. She's back now.
I'm back.
Camera.
Do I look any better?
No.
Let's see. Yeah, it's focusing in.
So. Oh yeah, that is better actually. Yeah, you were. Okay. It was all jumbly.
Yeah. This is what Ricky was trying to show, right?
Yeah, the pocket rocket right there. So this is the kid side.
The kid side.
Right? Isn't that nice? And then this is the adult side.
Boy, what's he doing with that cane?
Yeah. Yeah, I went out and did a restart. That's what I did. And then
That
it's
is
coming in
one
better.
dirty
My
bar.
internet little symbol was showing.
Silver
Yep.
Spurs, you said it.
What was the round that I had? What was it that you had? It was super dirty, Michael.
Me?
Yeah, it was super dirty. It said something. And,
I don't know. I got a few of them like that.
I know you do, but I can't remember. But yeah, somebody got it. Somebody picked it.
Was it a woman's place is on a man's face? Was it that one?
Oh no,
Which
but it was something about the face. So this is the kid side.
Oh,
That's
here's
probably it's probably a woman's place is on a man's face. That's probably the
Anthony,
one
I
you're
can't
thinking
see
of.
shit.
And then this is the adult side.
This don't
let's
work.
see.
Turn
You
turn
just,
down the
Oh shit! Sorry.
yeah.
Sorry. I had my other phone on. I
33
can't.
awesome people.
I
Make sure
put it
you
on
share and
extra wide and
like.
it looked good. I put it on extra wide. Let me click on this camera thing. Hang on. Now what happened? I clicked on extra wide and I guess it switched it.
Huh.
Hard
No,
Knock says run another bar, damn it.
Oh, maybe this will work. Does that help any?
Yeah, you
No.
just gotta run something. We're
Okay.
seeing we're trying to get good pictures here, guys. We're
Okay.
I
trying
just
to.
showed him. I just showed him Ricky that one. Okay, friends,
Better?
another
No.
another bar.
Couldn't you
There we
zoom in
go.
before?
Thanks, Amanda.
I can't zoom in.
Yeah, I mean, I
Seems
thought
like
you
it.
could.
I just
That's
showed
better,
him
right?
that. Yeah, that
I'm at
does look
half.
really
I'm at
good.
half zoom. I'm at half
Yeah,
zoom.
that looks good.
Okay. So there's 100 of these proofs made. There was 15 3-bar sets, 22 bar sets. They sold out really quick, like a minute. And then there's, I think, like 2-3 proofs left. So these are 65 buy it now and 5 shipping. I'll combine all shipping together. And this is the money shot. Still kind of blurry.
Yeah, it looks good.
That's
No, it
the
looks pretty
money
good.
shot.
No, that's really good.
This is a bar you just pick up. You know, this is family friendly. You flip it over and you just laugh. I mean, this bar makes you laugh. Comes in capsule, rocket shaped, numbered. This is mine, but 1 to 100. But each one's numbered. I have just 2. Looks like 3 over there. 3 random numbers. So if anybody wants that, post. Let me know. Right. Okay.
Do a race for it or something.
A race for one of those. Okay. Well, let me do these
Yeah.
other things real quick. This this is I mean
Oh,
this
Gus
camera
Spink.
sucks. It's like it's not even helping it. I got an antique one, maybe that'll show better.
There it
Yeah.
This
goes.
bar is
I could.
so fucking sick.
Yeah.
I've never made anything that came out like this. This is antique. This isn't for sale, but
Oh man, that does look
the
awesome.
proof, yeah, I mean the proof areas are so sick. Everywhere it's dark is proof.
Yeah, I like that.
It's badass. I mean, badass. So if any of you have gotten my Gus Finks before, you know they come with prints, signed and numbered.
Okay. No.
So
So that's what the
I'm
bar
doing,
looks like. Actually, maybe it's this
Ricky, I'm
light.
doing 5 a spot, 14 spots for one of those rockets.
Okay.
Do
Okay?
it.
And if anybody wants this, they're $90, but you got to be put on a waiting list. I don't know if there's any available or not. And I have one more to show, and I have some of these too. You could run. You could take your pick. They're both the same price. So I did a
14.
bar with Northview Products, and that is called Playing the Game. If you know Northview Products, the Gear Do in the middle, that's the guy right there up front. That is one of his guys. That's what he started out making. So it's Gear Do, with a couple Scrooges in the back, Playing the Game. There's only 60 proofs, 20 antiques, 10 gold plated. So there's 10 3-bar sets, 20 10 2-bar sets, and they sold out in seconds. And then I've got a handful of proofs left.
Yeah, that's a badass bar.
So, yeah, Gus Fink's like crazy on that one. And this one, here's just an antique of it, just to show better on this picture. And that's got the collab back.
All right, so
And
this is going to be
these just
choice
don't show
of any one of those, because I think we're going to run a game for it.
not the Gus Fink one. I don't know if I have any of those. That costs more anyway. So either the Pocket Rocket or this Northview Products playing the game.
Okay.
They're both 1 ounce, correct?
Both 1 ounce. Yep.
Okay.
Everything's numbered. So to make it easier,
Hard Knocks, you in?
Playing for one of those.
I'll take 4 spots, and then we'll just be even, Ricky.
Okay.
Sound good?
Yep.
All right.
All right, so I can.
I did it.
Oh, you typed it in for him in chat. All right. Yep. I'm typing a list, a race too, just in case.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, you do it then.
All right.
You do it.
Yeah, this is what either the Pocket
Silver
Rocket.
Spurs. If you're asking about the Gus Fink one, if you're asking about this one, this is $90, but I'd have to put you on a wait list. I have a few people on there already that are waiting. I have probably 20 people that haven't got back to me yet. At least half those, I'm pretty sure, are just going to ignore me. So I'll be selling their stuff. That's annoying. It's annoying.
We were talking about that yesterday.
Yeah,
How?
I mean, at least you could just say, "Hey, I can't swing it," or "Hey, I'm out," or "Hey, can you hold it?" Anything.
Yeah.
Just
Hey,
reply.
I don't like you. I don't want your bar.
Right. Anything. Your bars.
I'll
Your
take
bars
that
suck.
over silence any day.
I know it's annoying. It pisses me off, but you know what? It is what it is. And luckily, I have people that want them behind them. So
It's all a part of the game.
It's part of the game. But this thing is the baddest ass bar I've ever seen in my life. I wish I could get a good picture of it. Last time I was on here, pictures were great, and I thought I could zoom.
It's 14 spots, Harley Babe. It's 14 spots, $5 and 14 spots. Silver Spurs wants in.
Yeah, but it's not for this one.
No.
The game is for one of these two. Or just double it up at the end, you get both.
Oh, nice.
All right.
What's up, Deanie?
3 spots left.
What's going on? Oh.
Right. 3 spots left. Hard Knocks says closed.
I was just gonna put a 1 in too.
Yes, it's for choice. You said that the Fink would be available in the choice as well, or no?
No.
No.
That's
Okay.
the waiting list.
Gotcha. So just those 2 bars for the choice.
Correct. One of these two you see here. That's your choice for this race. If
Gotcha.
you want to be on the waiting list, let me know and I'll put your name down. But I need your real name. Because I can't message you on YouTube.
Needs your government. Needs that government name.
Yep, I need that government name.
All right.
I mean, you can always email me too if you don't want to put your name on here or your face or.
All right. Here's the list and this info in Nightbot.
I think it is.
It's done.
Maybe.
Right.
Silver Spurs 420 says. Yeah.
Ooh, are we gonna shuffle that up there?
Yeah, it gets shuffled once it
Yeah, like a nice shuffle.
Heck yeah.
Where's Brad?
Oh, I think Harley Babe might have it. Is it that? I forget.
No. What is it? Damn it. Let me go look in Nightbot.
Under
Silver Spurs, are you on Facebook?
Under that could be this.
Yeah. It's under exclamation Ricky.
What is?
Your
There we
payment
go.
stuff.
Yep. Harley Babe got it.
Yep. There we
There we
go.
go.
There's his payment info.
Well, it's 90 plus 5 shipping. If you're on Facebook, if you could message me there, it would be easier since I'm not sure your name. I may know it. Or my email's above. You can send me an email.
Yeah.
No, my email's not above. I'll type it in for you.
No, it is.
Yeah,
No,
it's
that's not my email.
Oh, it's not allchips@gmail?
No, that's PayPal. Friends
okay.
and family
Oh,
only.
okay.
No
Oh,
notes.
okay.
That's my email.
Get your donations in, and we're ready. And I added shipping on this one, on this game, okay?
Okay.
So,
It's included in the price, right?
yeah, I did it
Yep.
$70.
Yep. Got it.
Yeah, that's right. It was 14 spots. All right, let's run this game.
All right. What are we doing for time and shuffles?
I don't know. You pick.
Silver Spurs, don't pay now. I don't have it yet. If that's what you're talking about for the Gus Fink, hang tight. I got you on the waiting list. That's why I need to get hold of you.
See, we'll give it 5 shuffles. Here we go.
Good luck, everyone.
And 5. There we go. All right. Good luck, everyone.
It's going down. What the hell's going on here? They're flying.
It's the jetpack one. When I would play on Monty's on Facebook, I usually won this one. This was like my winning game.
So you're cheating.
Oh, full race, yeah.
It's anybody's game.
Any of those payment things, you can pay for the game, Silver Spurs. Yes, pay for the race. It's $5 a spot.
Right. If you pay for that, I'll see your name pop up. Then I'll know it.
There you go.
All right.
I was
Right
gonna
here,
say,
so we start going backwards, and then
yeah, and then they're gonna get the final push. Who's gonna get the push? I see some pushers. They're
They're
coming.
flying up the backside there.
Brad got it.
this is what we play when Brad wins.
Fuck me in the ass. Fuck you, you stupid cunt. Monkey licking.
Yeah. Brad always wins. Brad is a winner, so we play that every time he wins.
Brad,
hilarious.
which one you want? Or you want to grab both? I'm gonna just send another 70
It's
or
hilarious.
65 since shipping's already paid.
He's jumping up.
Now that's not very nice.
There he is.
Ricky, I will take the rocket on that one.
Okay.
Very nice choice.
And I have all your info, right?
Yeah, I bought several things from you, so you should.
Yep, I got you. Yep.
Okay.
Rocket. Game 1.
Awesome. All right. We all say fucking Brad. We do. Hard Knock says, run it again, Ricky.
Same thing. Go ahead.
Boy.
All right, Holly Babe, re-drop it again. We're gonna run it again. Heck yeah.
Same
Yeah.
people.
It was 5 for 14.
Well, Pitt done one in 4 spots.
Sign me up.
Who's,
I'll sign in for 4 more again.
Okay. I don't know who's MH on here. Same name as Pitt. Can I say names on here, or is that still not allowed?
No. Yeah, not allowed. Who's MH?
Somebody sent H. Yep. Sent $1 instead of whatever it was supposed to be.
Silver Spurs.
That's Silver Spurs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me see who's gypped me.
RC, are you doing this?
Yeah.
All right, good.
What's on here?
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We got 2 left.
Silver Spurs, check your Cash App. And then the other ones, so I didn't see many pop up, to be honest.
Yeah, I did a test to make sure.
No, all the addresses were correct.
No, but on the payment thing, it was like making, I don't know. I think he only sent like a little bit or something. I don't know.
Oh,
2 left. 2 can get them.
Yeah, that could be.
Just 2. Who's going to close it?
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in Venmo, and I thought I saw Venmo. Let me try PayPal.
Annie June did PayPal.
Yeah, the only thing I saw come through was the $1, and then Brad V, I saw that come through. It was 10, I think. But that was PayPal. I don't know if everybody uses PayPal here.
Annie June said she did.
Yep.
She would be
Gotcha, Silver
TW
Spurs. Thank you.
or T something.
And that's kind of weird. It's all I see here.
Sometimes you just have to refresh it.
Yep.
2 spots left.
Brad
Who's
V,
going to
you
close
sent
it?
Venmo, right? So I see my stuff, just nothing
No,
after it.
I sent PayPal to you.
To the all chips at Gmail one? I'm probably in the wrong one. Let me check.
Yeah,
I'm in the wrong.
said
Yeah,
my
I'm in the
name.
wrong
You said I
one.
saw Brad
I'm in
V's
the wrong
come
one.
through.
Yep, I'm in my business account. I'm in my business one. Let me switch over. That's probably where everybody's at. Change.
2 spots left. Who's going to do it?
I got too many of these accounts. That's what's going on.
Mm-hmm. I feel you.
Uh-huh.
RC closed it.
Yeah,
that makes more
one.
sense. Let's see.
Right.
10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 45, 50 I've gotten so far.
Okay.
So, oh, right. So Pitt, that's yours. So we're good. We're very good.
Oh, I haven't paid you yet.
No. I'm talking about for the last one because that was just a wash.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you
But
don't
I
have
owe
to worry
you.
about it now.
Now I owe
Yeah,
you
that's fine.
$20. So.
Right.
Hey, Lucky Star. Okay, here we
All
go.
right, info is dropped. We got Hard Knocks Metal kicking it off with 3 spots. Pitbullion for 4. We got Jay, Annie for 2, Brad for 2, myself, RC for 2 with the close.
Ricky, did you get one that says CC? The initials are CC?
Yep. For 5. Yep.
Yep.
PayPal. Yep.
All right. List is good.
All right. Just let me know
Good luck,
when you're running.
everyone.
Going for these 2.
Yeah. Pocket Rocket or the...
Oh, I see how you went. You're doing a moon, a rocket theme.
Heck
Yeah,
yeah.
he is.
We're going to go time 67, and I'll give it another 5 shuffles. I'm going to turn down this volume. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good luck,
right, good luck.
everyone.
Yes, I think Tina.
I think I have both of those.
It
Well, I
looks
know I
like
have the
Brad
rocket
Pitt's
one.
up there.
Yeah, it does. Brad Pitt's here? Oh, wow.
I'll sink to the bottom for sure.
Yeah, I never play these things. I never win them.
Me
Never.
neither. I'm trying
The
to.
first time I ever did it, I won like a 5-ounce bar for $8 from Chad. Never won ever since then.
I have a friend on Whatnot, and I play their thing like every week. And I think like the 10th week I played it, I won. I was like, oh, finally, it's my
No, I know.
time.
I never win on like those
Yes.
pull ones.
HKM for the win.
Hard Knocks Metal.
Bam.
That's you? Hard Knocks. Check you out. So I'm guessing you want the Northview?
You must have the pocket rocket.
Sure.
Yeah, well, I'm holding some for him.
Awesome. That make you feel better?
Okay, let me just put these aside. Let's write it down.
He said he did a nice pour for his Athena too.
Tony Franco.
Alright. What do you guys want to do now?
MVP.
I'm just letting chat decide what they want to do.
I like it. I like
Right?
it.
Hey, Big Sky. Get 31 awesome people. Make sure you share us out. Hit the like. Make sure you
Actually,
subscribe to
my phone's
everybody.
still running. My phone just finished. Same winner.
I hope so.
Yeah. Yeah. YouTube is like way behind StreamYard.
Okay, so everybody's got to send the same way again. It'll be hard to keep track because, like TW, I see sent twice. So I'm
Oh
assuming
no,
the
I'm
first
not
time
going,
is
Honey Big. I don't go. I'm not. All my stuff is not for races. That's my personal collection.
TW Ricky is Annie in chat.
okay. But I see she paid, I guess, 5 for the first race and 10 for the second race.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then CC 5 for this race and 5 for the last one.
Yeah. Sure.
So if it's all the
Alfred.
same, if it's all the same people,
It basically was.
yeah, I'm waiting on Hard Knocks. I don't know where he's at. I think maybe Venmo. Brandon. Yeah. Yep. Got it.
All right.
All right, everybody.
What do you guys want to do?
We're good. I mean, I got other stuff I could throw up, but you know, it'd be easier just to bin unless you guys rather just try and get something for $5.
Then we got, and then Michael, you probably have another game to do. We can still do another one for you.
Yeah, I still got some buttons over here, and I have a 100-gram Pitbullion bar. If anybody wants that.
Run one of his. I'm gonna go switch laundry over and smoke.
Okay.
So I'll be right back. All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah. All right, and make sure everybody's subscribing to each other, and make everybody blue so they can do that. All right. So what did we do for that? It was 5 for 13, right? Is that what we did?
For what are we doing?
For a button.
For a button, 45 was what I want total. So 11 at 5.
Well, I did it with shipping.
Oh, sorry, no, that would be
Yes,
9.
I did 5 at 10.
That's good too.
Yeah, 5 at 10. Shipping's included and everything.
Okay,
So,
that's great.
Yep. So
Sounds like a plan to me.
We'll do 5 or 10, and these are number ones, guys. He does not ever give away number one buttons.
There's some number ones.
Never.
This one's not a number one, it's a number two. But that's a number one. That's a number one. My Santa Muerte, I can't believe nobody's picked this yet. It's crazy.
Which
I
one
love
is
that.
that?
Here, let me get a glove on here. I don't know why I was trying to put the glove on the wrong way.
Here we go.
This one, I don't know why nobody loves this as much as I do, but I love it.
What is that of? I can't see. My eyes suck.
Santa Muerte. It is it's like a saint in Mexico.
Nice. Well, if I win, I'll pick it.
It's pretty cool. I do like the money well spent bar as well.
Yeah. These are number ones. You'll never get these.
And they only make one.
Oh, man. I gotta write that down. Another one at 5. Let's go. 29.
That's the three kings. I can't remember if I call it the three kings or the many faces. I can't remember what I call it. Too many goddamn names to figure out and remember.
7 left. Let's go.
I do have another number one sitting here, but you guys aren't getting it. This is like my fave right here.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
The Pitbullion Las Vegas.
Yeah.
Well, I also got these cool capsules if anybody likes to protect their silver.
Yeah.
And this has been sitting in a capsule for about 8 months on my desk, and you could tell like it's still shiny as all can be and beautiful in there.
It is. Yeah, we got all your capsules. We'll put them somewhere. I think he used most of them because he would need so many.
Right.
All right, let's go. $5. Get in now. I know you guys are lagging, but let's go. I want to win.
Well, you guys want to see any of the scores? The Steelers just spanked the Raiders, and Detroit spanking Dallas 47-9.
Wow.
I'm just waiting for that baseball game to come on here in a little bit. The Dodgers and Mets.
Oh, that's right. Game 1. Yep.
Yeah, I'm into that.
Get it now. Do it.
What we got? 90.
I'm gonna be right back.
92. Yeah. I also got some art bars too. If you guys are interested in art bars, we could do an art bar race. I got plenty of those laying around. 92, good. Send this guy some tracking. Cool. Trying to multitask over here. Get some labels printed. Do some races on the side over here. Productive day.
Yeah, if you guys ever want to, we do open panel on my channel on Mondays. If you guys ever want to come up there as well and run stuff.
Absolutely. That would be I'm trying to get more out there, you know. It's time. It's time. Let me see. Let me make sure I'm following you. Where are you at? You're the RC Silverado, right?
No, yeah, RC is up here. I'm Brad V.
Oh.
And I can drop my link on the YouTube side. If you're only on the StreamYard side, that might be why you're having a problem subbing to people, because you got to do it from the YouTube side.
Mm.
So I'll just drop my link in the YouTube side. You'll see it pop up, and it's right there. It is. It just popped up in the YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah, I just followed you not too long ago.
Yeah, RC's usually, or RC, Angela.
Yeah, because, man, I've been selling you art bars for years. I don't think we ever, really met.
No, I bought stuff from you before too. I just don't think I've ever been on up on a panel talking to you before.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I know I've been selling the art bars for I couldn't even a long time. I think you've been buying like all my art bars.
Yep. I got a bunch of Ricky's stuff here, your stuff here.
Yeah, I got no problem. What time on Monday you guys do it? You do it?
I believe they said 7 o'clock. We're set up for tomorrow.
Okay. Is that Eastern?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, so it'd be 4 o'clock for me. Okay, I'll make a little note of that over here.
Yep.
For
some reason, if you need to show up at 8, you can show up any time. We rock and roll all night long on a Monday.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. 4 p.m. Brad B. YouTube. Attempt to make that tomorrow. I don't think I'm doing too much. I probably only hop on for a little bit because I probably want to watch some baseball at around 5, but I'll at least show up.
Absolutely. That's right. These are for number 1 pours, guys.
Oh yeah, how we doing over there? How many spots we got?
3 down, 7 to go.
7 to go for some number 1s. Come on.
How many choices do you have on the number 1s? Do you have like 4 or 5 available?
We got 1, 2, 3. We got 3 of my favorite. We got the Santa Muerte. Freaking awesome. And we got the money well spent. Well, that looks good. And the 3. And also, if you guys just don't want one of these, you can pick any button you want on my website, and I'll just make that for you. And I got 106 different choices, so there's bound to be something you would like on there.
Heck yeah. Harry Jack's coming in for 2 spots.
So yeah, so if you guys don't like these 3, all you got to do is say, hey, just make whatever you saw on my website, and I can easily do that for you. And it won't add any extra time on your delivery either, because I'm making these things on the daily.
And yes, I believe all the buttons are 1 ounce, right?
Yeah, they're all 1 ounce. Yeah.
Yep.
I got you guys look at the website pitbullionsilver.com. I got everything. I got 1 ounces, 2 ounces, 100 grammars. I got a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah, I like the sports themes one that you did there for the Kansas City Chiefs, the Dodgers. That was pretty darn cool.
I think I'm gonna delve into a sports tangent, and I'll just do like every single team.
I mean, you'll have a lot of takers on that. I'm a big sports guy. There's a lot of sports fans in our channels. Absolutely.
Awesome. Yeah, maybe I'll do. You know what I could do tomorrow? Possibly is hop on and we can take a little poll to see like what the favorite sports team of the channel is.
Nice.
And then I could make some buttons live, and then that would be kind of cool. We could sell them to the people that way or whatever.
Heck yeah.
Hell yeah. I bought the Kansas City one for one of my friends.
Did you?
Well, they're my second favorite team. I do have a Mahomes jersey and stuff, but yeah, I got the Chiefs one.
Oh, burn that jersey! Come on.
Yeah, the Dodgers are looking good. They're looking good.
Yes, we got the
I don't know if you saw the question. Harley Babe asked if you had any Angels. I don't know if you mean Angels as a team or like Angel
she likes
Force.
Angel. She likes Angel stuff.
Harley, if I don't have any angels, but we will make an angel for you if you win. How's that sound?
Yeah.
We'll make an angel.
She loves angels.
It's easy. It's easy as can be. It's like, also, if anybody wants any custom work done, I'm your guy. I can make your dreams a reality.
Oh, that is friggin' awesome to know.
Yeah, yeah. If you guys have any ideas, like, oh, you want to make a 1 ounce channel round, or your favorite sports team, or whatever, your local club that you're into, I don't know, whatever it may be,
So
I can do it
RC,
for
that
you.
adult toy that you wanted made,
Yeah.
there you go.
I can do it all. We can do it all for you. There is, yeah, I have a very high wattage laser, and I could pretty much do whatever I want with that thing. That thing is, it's pretty
Oh,
cool.
that's awesome. Heck
Yeah, so I don't have to sit here and be like, yeah, you know, it's going to be $200 for a stamp, and
Hi, Sherry.
then you're going to have to pay me for this. All that is out the window. It's just whatever you want. We'll put it on silver. It's easy. I've done it enough times so that it's easy enough for me to just do.
Let's go. $5. Let's do it. Come on.
Heck yeah, 5 left. You know what sports team that I noticed that doesn't have a lot out there is hockey. I'd like to see more of that.
So Vegas has gone crazy over hockey over here. We got the Golden Knights, and everybody in this town is a Golden Knights fan. Like overnight, like it was like boom, Golden Knights, you know. And
oh heck,
I still have yet to go to a hockey game. I don't know. I can't get into hockey for some
I
reason.
grew up on hockey. I'm for the Bruins, Boston Bruins. Oh yeah, my dad took me to so many games. My dad took me to the Bruins hockey, and my mother took me to the Celtics.
The basketball?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I've never been able to get into hockey. I don't really understand it a whole lot. I mean, I get the gist of it, but there's a lot of rules I don't understand. But yeah, I don't know. I got to go to a game one day and figure it out.
I guess growing up where it's 100 degrees every day, yeah, you don't really get hockey.
No, not a whole lot of snow and ice out here. That's for sure.
Right?
Yeah, we do have a mountain next to us that gets a little bit of snow, but not a whole lot.
All right, this list.
I missed that one, didn't I? It closed. I didn't even know it closed.
Yep. We got me.
You're snoozing.
RC for 2, Hattie Jack for 2, and Hard Knocks for 5.
All right. Appreciate it, guys.
I wrote it down.
I do. I sent that over on.
RC, did I ever show you the Edmonton Oilers Connor McDavid ones that I have?
5, 40.
No.
I'll have to show you those. They were limited to like 100. I bought like 3 of them when they came out, but now they're freaking went way up in price.
Oh, so that means you got one to spare then.
Possibly.
One to spare.
They're in the safe, of course, in the safe. Connor McDavid played for our OHL team down here, so.
All
We got
right.
SilverSellingMachine, RC for 2, Hattie for 2, Hard Knocks Metal said shut her on down. He took 5 for the close.
Nice. Appreciate it, Hard Knocks.
And I wrote it down. RC probably did.
Apparently, me and Hard Knocks are going to go into a pour off sometime soon. We were talking about it the other day.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, we're just messing around, just to have fun,
Yeah.
you know.
Everybody's in. You got them all covered.
Yep.
Yeah,
Is this
just
another
did
one? Or is this the same one or another one?
This isn't another
Same
one.
one, I believe.
Another
Actually,
Same one?
Okay.
I don't know.
no, I think since he's left, we're still working on the same one. Just for a 1 ounce button.
Right. 5 on the shuffles. Same time. Here we go.
What's his email?
Who?
Yours. We got your email, right?
Pitbullionsilver@gmail.com.
Let's go.
The squid.
So if they go to the Pitbullion LV, that's only PayPal. You won't respond to that email on that one.
No, I'll respond to the email on that too.
Okay.
Oh, all right. Yep.
Either or works. I've been just trying to send like messages about projects, stuff like that. I've been trying to keep that on like the Pitbullion Silver side. The Pitbullion LV gets a lot of messages. So it gets flooded out. Sometimes I'll miss like personal messages, and I'm like, ah, man.
Who's gonna do it?
It looks like RC's gonna do it.
Woo!
Nice, RC.
Here we go. Awesome.
Awesome.
So, I mean, you can pick one of the 3 number ones here. You can pick anything off the website. Doesn't matter to me.
I think the one that you had there, I think it was. I was trying to make it out. It looked like a skull or something like that. What was it?
My favorite. I think this is the one you want here. The Santa Muerte.
No. What was the other one?
The other one was the 3 kings. So it's pretty much like a king. Here, I'll try to show you here. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the one I was really looking at. That one's pretty darn cool. Heck yeah.
Awesome. That's yours.
It's called 3 Kings.
Yeah, I think I can't remember if I did the many-faced king or the 3 kings. I was debating on which one, but it's like his. Trying to get it better. You know what? Here, let me just do this. It'll make it a lot easier for us. Make it a lot easier with a second here. Just go to my website and show you a picture.
Yeah, there we go.
Works out easily.
And then we'll have Ricky.
And what I'll do is I'll send you an email, and I'll include my address and my YouTube name, my real name and all that. That way you got all that info.
Awesome. Appreciate it.
Let me ask you, how come you don't want to say your real name on here? Doesn't everybody know you?
Oh yeah, everybody does.
Yeah, I don't mind saying mine and stuff, but a lot of people don't want. They want to keep the animosity.
How come?
You know, I don't know.
Is the government looking for you?
Nope.
I think it's just so. I have no clue.
It's for security reasons.
Security reasons, yeah.
Well, we know everybody's name. When they send through donation wise.
Right.
So, yeah, but so when we take the donations, we got to match it up with the YouTube name, and then it gets confusing sometimes. But
it is about privacy.
I don't think that the second game. I don't think everyone's paid for though.
Oh,
I didn't.
Freaking cool! Look at that.
Okay.
No, I didn't get in the second game.
You didn't get in the second game?
No.
That's the 3 kings. Oh no, yeah, 3 kings. I called it. Yeah.
Awesome.
3 faces and 1 crown. But yeah, for sure, that's yours. I'll go ahead and write that down over here.
Do you have a list? And what's your name on here? What do I call you on here?
Who?
Maine?
Who?
You.
Me?
You.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm SilverSellingMachine, but everybody calls me Angela.
Okay, so you do say your name on here.
I say my name on here. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Some people don't care. Like Brad is Brad. I mean.
Brad's Brad, right? Brad says Brad on his thing.
Yeah, I'm sure Shaylyn's Shaylyn. Like some people just but they want privacy, so I don't know.
Yeah. So is there anybody in this right now that doesn't want their name said?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, I'm Ricky.
That's why we do initials.
Okay.
So we ask like who's CC, who's TW, who's and then they'll say it.
Right, you guys will all know the initials. I just won't.
Yeah.
I just can't keep I can't keep payments straight because I can't say names. I can say this guy paid, this guy paid. I don't know who else is in the race. You know that.
Brad was the one that won the 3 kings, correct?
No, that RC Silverado.
That's what it was. My bad. I don't know you guys' names or your voices yet.
You can write down Richard, and then last name is Collard. So.
Gotcha.
Yep.
And Hattie Jack.
You can write that down, but send it to my address.
I just might. You never know. It wouldn't be under the realm of things that I would do.
Yeah. So if you read chat, they're telling you like Silver Spurs is like I'm Michael, Hattie Jack is like I'm Roger Barker. So I will tell you.
Yeah, I mean, just like first name, we shouldn't. First name you should be able to say, okay.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
But to each their own. I'll follow whatever they want.
YouTube has always been a more secretive kind of thing or whatever. Because even back in the day,
anybody. You can't message anybody.
Because even back in the day, it was like there was hand videos. You would never see anybody's face in a video doing about silver. Like very, very, like 1 out of 100 people, they might show their face on YouTube.
Oh, I never do.
Yeah.
Never. I don't know why. Well, usually I'm in my pajamas, and
well, you might have more people.
You're missing out. You're missing out on a lot of money here.
You got to show your face. Let people know who you are.
My hair in a ponytail, and I got my reading glasses on so I can see the damn computer.
Do you guys like Haley Bug stuff? He's doing these limited of 10.
Oh, yeah.
UV.
And, I got the name written on the back. Galactic Astronaut. And this is number 4 of 10.
Oh, that's mine.
So it only makes 10 of these things. And they're selling somewhere in the $100 range. Actually, these come out pretty good in the picture.
Yeah, they do.
Number 7 of 10, called Wings of Shattered Glass, is this one. Which way is it?
Those are cool.
This way. And then this one is Hellfang.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
And they're this is number 2 of 10. And I got one more that is number 3 of 10, Pumpkin Mage. It's a Halloween themed one.
Oh, yeah. So you putting those up for a race?
I can put them up. I need to get 90.
Okay, so that would be. Hold on.
Either 10 spots at $9 or 20 spots at $4.50.
10 at 10.
10 at 10. Yep. But I can do those. I got some other ones.
And then you get your shipping money and all that good stuff.
If everybody likes them, right. If everybody likes them, then I'll run more. I got some more upstairs.
Well, I am going to bow out, guys, because I have a Dodger game coming up, and I need to watch that.
Thanks so much. You got to come up again.
I will. I like I said, I'm trying to get out of my shell and come out more often. So I will definitely be back next week and hang out for a bit as well.
Yeah. I mean,
I appreciate you guys having me, and thanks for the business.
Good luck with your team.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'll call you later.
All right. Yes. I'll talk to you guys in a bit.
Monday.
Bye.
Yep. See ya.
Yep. We're on tomorrow night on Brad V's channel. So if you have time, come on over.
Sounds good.
So.
What's wrong, Luke?
Wait. Hold on.
Yeah, I mean, I could run those if there's enough people here.
Wait. Why is my phone so dull?
But I mean, everyone. I can't keep track of payments and stuff. So as long as everybody just sends it and says they sent it, then we're good.
Yeah.
I just don't. I can't keep track because there's too many different payment options.
I know, right?
And I don't know anybody's name. Right. I don't know anybody's name. I don't know who was in the games. I don't know any of that.
All right. What is 90 divided by 6?
Hang on. Let me get my calculator.
My phone just died.
Uh, 15.
All right. 6 a spot, 15 spots.
Yep.
There we go.
That's what you're doing?
I'm going to do 6 a spot, 15 spots.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
And Harley will drop it, and then let's go. And that's going to be for those Haley bug,
Haley bug limited to 10 pieces.
and you get a pick of one of them. The ones he just showed. Jay Smokes is in for one. Kiwi.
Kiwi, what's going on?
I'm in for two.
Kiwi, we're running races on these guys. These are Haley bug.
Let's do that.
Limited to 10. Shit. They're just taking a good picture now. It's not. This is called Pumpkin Mage. Number 3 of 10. This one is called Hellfang. It's number
Kiwi,
2 of 10.
I dropped a link. Want to come up?
2 of 10.
Okay, guys, only $6. Let's go.
Wings of Shattered Glass. Number 7 of 10. And then Galactic Astronaut.
Awesome. And these are all low numbers.
They're all I mean, 10.
Wait.
There's only 10 of them, so this is number 4 of 10.
Mm-hmm.
That's one I want.
Super,
yeah, I mean,
super
Me and
limited.
Hard Knocks are going to go fighting over that one. Because he's a number 4, too.
Yeah. I'm sure I have other number 4s upstairs. I have some other ones. Just, what's going on, Duke? What's wrong? What's wrong? Huh? Something's wrong with my dog. My dog is acting strange. I don't know. Something's up. Something's up.
All right, you guys gonna get in? Let's do it. Come on, Coin Dude and Kiwi.
Yeah, 13 spots. I don't think this is going to roll.
It is. It will.
What's going on, Duke? What you doing? Hi. What's going on?
Oh.
Yeah, you don't want any parts of this.
I was sending you. You're getting some readers too, but you're gonna get glasses from the doctor.
Yeah, I'm blind as a bat, and it's all from when I started using a computer.
Yeah. I think it's the cell phones. Because the cell phone is so little.
I mean, cell phones were around, but when I started using a computer was year 2000. It was the first time I ever touched a computer. And cell phones were just those little flip phones. So it wasn't you're looking at things all the time. You just used it for a phone call.
Right.
That was it. So.
All right, let's go. My computer.
I can't see any comments. I can't see comments at the moment.
That's okay. You outside again? Everybody so enjoyed seeing your collection. You guys, do you know the collection?
Obsessive compulsive is me and broke. Flat busted. I used to have a savings. I used to have all my bills paid up. Not anymore. I got silver though.
Right?
Yeah.
You guys are getting in. Let's do it now. Don't wait till the end. Try and get last spot. Try to beat Brad. Let's just do it.
You could pick a number or just change it to how many spots are sold?
I don't know.
Well, however many, just make that
three. I think there's 12 left right now, so I think
so only 3. Yeah.
Left.
Oh, 11. Well, Harley Babe's saying 12 left now.
11.
Now 11. Yep. So almost 5 taken. There's more people. Some people wait for certain spots to get in. Like I usually try to come in at the end. There's people that try to get a certain number and they wait until that number comes up.
Is there like a time limit?
No.
Is there a time limit?
Usually don't usually have time limits tonight. Sometimes like on open panel, because when we have a lot of people up, we try to keep people moving like every 10 to 15 minutes if people don't fill. But yeah, she usually doesn't do it tonight.
Hard Knocks is asking Rick, did I send you money for my 3-bar rocket set? I've had a horrible week.
No, not yet. And then I need to know about that other number. I have 2 numbers I'm holding for you. If you don't want it, just let me know. I know you want the 3. That's number 4. And then I have the 2-bar number 24, I believe. And I can't see my comments, so I'll just talk to you
Yeah.
later. Just send me a message. We'll figure it out.
Hallie Babe says chat is lagging.
Yes,
Well,
big
we're
time.
on the
It's like
we're on the
20, 30 seconds
StreamYard side
behind.
watching.
Yeah, it's 20, 30
Ours
seconds
is
behind.
lagging.
Nolan, you might want to get in this. We got
When I
Haley
watch
Bug,
when I
low
watch
numbers.
the phone, it's way, the chat side,
Yeah.
it's
So
20, 30 seconds.
So Ricky, between the StreamYard and YouTube, it'll always be a lag on the YouTube side when you're on StreamYard. StreamYard's always going to be ahead of the YouTube
Right.
side. And then depending on how your internet is, like I usually have a 10 or 11 seconds between YouTube and StreamYard, but some people, depending on their internet, will have a little more of a lag.
Right. I mean, I think I have FiOS. It's the upper, the quicker, supposedly. You
And
just pay
anytime you
extra.
want to do a speed test, you can go to like fast.com and it'll tell you what your upload, your download, like
Right.
when we're live up here, that's your upload speed.
Right.
And when you're watching it, that's your download speed.
Got it.
Everybody share us out. Hit the like. These are, he's out having a cigarette, but it's Haley Bug. There's only
Yeah, I'll show them in 2
minimum
minutes.
of 10 on each one. There's like a number 4, a number 7.
So what's going on with these things is he does Whatnot. Hellybug has a Whatnot show every week. He makes special ones just for the Whatnot show, and you can only get them there. And it's a bloodbath. There's only 10. There's 30 people that want them. So there's 20 people not very happy.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Then usually you put them up for sale and they go for stupid money. But I just put them up for sale and there was just no takers. So I don't know if there's too many out there or if everybody's just done, just broke. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Well, I like these that they're numbered because he
Yes,
never
they
numbers
weren't.
it stuff. He never numbers it.
Originally they weren't. I talked him into it, and he went a
Yeah.
couple weeks of not numbering them. And then if you see this piece and it's not numbered, you can verify it on his website that there's only 10 made. But when you try and sell it, it's not. It's just a piece.
Right.
It's not limited to 10 if it doesn't say it on it.
Yeah, and he never. Nothing is
Well,
numbered.
he does. He numbers all those loaves, and the 1 ounces he numbers now. So
Oh, okay, good.
yeah, he's numbering almost everything. But these for a few weeks he didn't. I'm like, you got to number them. You have to, and he did, and it makes a difference.
Yeah.
Because now it's a legit 1 of 10.
Right. Yeah, my 5-ounce bar I have from him.
That's the older one. So it's the newer
one that
5
comes with
ounce.
like the leather thing is number 200 and 2000, like stuff like that. Yeah.
Right. That's just bullion, bullion weight. So yeah, come on, Duke. Come on, Bob. Come on, Cookie.
I want the number 4. That's what I want.
Yeah, I'm sure I have other number 4s. Let me look. I'm up here. Hang on a second.
I forget which one it was number 4, but it was nice.
The astronaut one that you liked.
Oh yeah.
But there's a lot of other ones. And then I buy them from people.
He's been doing a lot of that stuff.
Ooh, that's the number 1. 3, 2. Number 1s are hard. 5, 2.
Everybody share us out, hit the like, keep on chatting.
3. 10 of 10. I like those too.
Oh, 10 of 10's nice.
8. Now these are Lockerman exclusives. There's only 3 of those made, but 10 of each. So you got 7, 8.
$5, guys. These are low number stuff. It's like
I have that Hellhound number 4. I'll switch them out if you like that one. I'll show you. I've got this one number 4. I don't think I brought that down. That's number 5. So This is number 4. Why doesn't it want to show?
It will. Give it a second to.
Let me put it back on this setting. There it is.
Oh yeah, see that setting looks good. Oh yeah, that guy.
So that's number 4. I have a number 4, that one. And I have this as a number 4.
Oh, I like her.
What are the names, though? Yeesh. That's going to be a little more difficult.
That's what you guys are playing for. He's got other ones.
What am I doing here?
Healy bug. Let's go. Come on. Don't wait for the spot you want. Just get in. $5. So were all you guys here the last time Ricky was up and showed his collection? It was amazing. And I know I have a few people that actually want to like pick your brain about enameling.
Sure. So
So
that one's called Witching Hour. That witch one.
And I'm a witch.
Witching Hour. And then there's this one. Whoa. Come on.
Oh yeah, with a bone.
Yep. What is that called?
Hey Darren, probably want to get in on this race.
I'm not sure what that's called.
So I just shared you out to my channel. Darren's over there right now. So if anybody's on my channel, come over to Silver Selling Machine's channel.
Yeah, definitely. We're going for a low mintage of 10 with low numbers. You get a pick.
Pyro Hound. Pyro Hound.
Hey Daryl, only $5 to get in. Let's do it. Let's go. I want to win number 4. He's got like 4, 2, 7. Like.
Yeah, I got 4s, 2s. I got a 7. Got a whole mix of things. Got a whole mix. Because I was keeping them all, and it's just there's too many. I'm running out of room. I got to be more selective what I'm putting in these frames now, because I'm running out quick.
Why are you mopping up the floor, John Wolf? What happened? I wonder if his thing exploded. He's already got that hooked on silver. Have you seen that? He made him. It's like a fisherman's hook. Yeah.
Yes. He was on Brian's live one night on Friday Night Feast.
Did he?
Yep. So actually, I can show you something else that we're getting ready to do. Duke, are you all right? She's not even taking treats.
Really?
Something's wrong with him. Yeah. I don't
Can
know
go
what it
potty?
is. But yeah, I just took him out. I don't know what's going on. Let me see if I can get this set back up.
RC, how many do I have in this?
3.
Okay.
And there's only 3 taken? Or 9 spots
Oh
left?
no. It's almost there.
Okay,
More
so
coming
the next Friday Night Feast we're gonna do it this week. So, I do Gus Fink collabs, and started a couple years ago with this bar here. This is a Halloween. How do I get back to that? I don't see the, I had, let me see here. Oh, there it is. Okay. No, it's not working.
No, it started to. And then pull it back. All right, there.
Yeah, you can't see it. Here's a picture of it. YouTube sucks. YouTube sucks. I mean, if you just do this on, well, I guess is everybody on Facebook? If everybody's on Facebook, it's it's just regular old Facebook. It comes out nice and clear, but you can only put, I think, up to 4 people. So this Gus Fink, it comes with, it's a small, hand signed and numbered. If you can even see that, I can't even see it on here.
Yeah.
So this is mine, 1 of 13. There's only 13 sets made. You get
Who got
a
number
proof
13?
like, you get a proof like, and antiqued. 13, maybe Joe. I'm not sure if he got these or not.
Yeah, because I know
I
he
can't.
said
I gotta find the list because I don't know how we're gonna do them again. The first time, I don't know. We might have had say 20 people that wanted them, and there was only 13 bars, or only 12 because I keep number 1. So I don't know how we're gonna do it this time. I guess we're gonna have to see who's interested, who wants them, and then if not, we're gonna have to run a wheel again, which I don't want to do because whoever got them the first time, I'd like to give them
the
first
opportunity to
shot.
get them. Yeah. Yeah, they're cool. Is it, what did we do it? $6, right? Is it $6 a spot?
It's
$5? I
barely
forget.
living.
Come on, guys, get in. Let's go. I want to run the game. I want to win. Come on. Don't wait for your certain number. Just get in the damn game. Let's go.
All right. Well, while you're doing that, I'll show some deals. I got some stuff that I need to scan and put on my website. So just to save some time, I will sell these below cost. CMG, Joe Blows, 1 ounce. Inflation, not your average Joe. Is blowing up a balloon. 50. If you have an open package, 50 shipped. Okay, and just so you come back, I'm just going to blow through these. I got a bunch of different ones. This is a CMG enamel. It's Halloween Wars from last year. I enameled this one.
24 awesome people. Share us out. Hit the like.
And I
Got a
will
game going for
do
Haley Bug.
100 on this. Hand enameled. I think I did 3 of them. I got the COA in here.
Finish this game.
It's another CMG. Flintstone. Fred Flintstone getting high. 1 of 100. And I will do again 50 on this.
Nice.
And just, if anybody sees something you like, just scream out. This is Black Hand Bullion. This is Halloween. Only 31 of them done. It's got the Halloween 2023. This pumpkin, Black Hand Bullion logo on the other side. It's actually number 2 of 31. I will do that for 60. That's below 70. 70 or 75 was cost. Release. This is Caked Up Chris, another CMG.
Kiwi says put Fred in Kiwi's box.
Fred. Let me write on this paper. I'm going to forget about it.
9 spots left. Let's go. It's only $6.
KIWIFLINTSTONED 50.
I'd at least get 1 spot, guys. Haley Bug. Limited mintage of 10. You get a choice.
50 KIWI. Okay. Kiwi, that's yours. And then we've got another CMG. This is his 10th year anniversary. Caked Up Chris. It's a Black Hand Bullion collab.
Nice.
So Black Hand helped him with the design. Chris made it for his 10th anniversary. Let me see if it shows better out of here.
You got some really good stuff.
And this I just need to list. I mean, release was like 60, 65 bucks. So again, I'll do 50 on that. Just to not have to list these things. This is a Reckless piece made for, I forgot who. Monty sold these. You're not going to see that.
What is it, Thunder Chicken?
Thunder Chicken. Yep, it's a Thunder Chicken. I mean, you need a better. If I could turn this sideways.
Turn it the other way. What's he doing? Thunder Chicken doing what?
Thunder Chicken, and then on the motorcycle. Here, I got a COA. This shows both sides. If I could figure out how to turn my phone sideways, it's a better
Oh,
picture.
he's getting a tattoo.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
that's the two sides of the bar. 50 on that, made by Reckless. It's actually their collab.
Yeah, when I had those, the people grabbed those right up.
Yeah, they say that's vintage. 175 proofs. 175 was the proofs, but it would cost more than 50. So let's see what else we got here. There you go. Oh man, this is expensive though. This is the STL St. Louis Mint. This is one of those lottery things. So only 100 made, only 97 sold. This is 4th of July party like it's 1776. Comes with a sticker, COA. I would do 150. They cost 125. That's a steal. Actually, I'm just going to go throw up on his page. I'll get more than that. All right, here you go. Pitbullion gold plated heist. This is the armored truck. I think this was the first one. It's an aftermarket gold plated. Pitbullion gold plated, $60. Gold plated. The proof number 109, but it's gold plated. I think I had 5 done. I just found this. This was in this box. See, I needed to list all this.
Yeah, I think Joe has a couple.
Yeah. I have all of his stuff. I like his stuff.
I have a lot of them too.
Torment. This was 4th of July also. Torment 100 proofs, 100 antiques.
9 spots left, but it's not for this stuff, guys.
Yeah, 9 spots left. It's not looking good.
Out of 15. We got guys going in and out. Oh, they're not in my stream. Why prayers for Shift Kicker? Cooking with Mike B. What?
So here's your set. This is 125 release. I'll do it for $100.
Wow, that's awesome.
It was a 4th. It was a.
Brad's probably writing all this down. Like, which ones don't I have?
Labor Day or something like that. Well, this is the only deal right now. This I will not honor later. CMG, Charlie Brack, and Droopy. So it's Charlie Brown and Snoopy. $50.
Wow.
All these are a steal.
They are.
It just saves me from scanning them and listing them. Here's another Thunder Chicken. This I think this was the first one. Or the second one.
Oh yeah.
Antique only 100. The proofs might have been a little more, but they're both here. $100. That's the antique and the proof.
Like if I were to write this stuff down, I would be giving you a lot of money.
Well, just send it. I'll count up how many bars it is, and you just send it. Here's just the proof of that one.
Right, Jay? 9 spots left, $6. Get in, guys.
Yeah, there's only 18 people here, it shows.
21. It keeps going up. This is for Haley Bug. Only mintage of 10.
Yeah, let me show you again. Hang on.
Yeah, show them again because we have new people in.
So this is called Galactic Astronaut.
I like that.
And numbered on the back. Number 4 of 10. And the price is very cheap, broken down this way, very cheap. Because these are $100. This is Pumpkin Mage.
$6. 9 spots left.
3 of 10. This is
Get into
Hellfang, number 2 of 10.
Number 2 of 10.
And I have number 4.
Yeah.
And this is Wings of Shattered Glass, number
Hey,
7.
Greg.
7 of 10.
Where is 7?
Oh, this one
We
right
have
here,
a
7.
7. She would love to get in that.
That's
That looks
7.
cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I
I
like
mean, they're
that
all
one.
really cool, really very colorful. YouTube pictures are not helping it any. Here's a Reckless Metals. This was done for the Las Vegas show in July. Pitt actually made these
Have the what?
for the port. It's a port corner, not Reckless Metals. It's the port corner.
Cooking with Mike B.
Port
I don't
Anarchy.
know.
Vintage, 150 proofs. So you got the one side. It's just all them on bikes. And them surrounded by bikes. Really
Oh,
cool
yeah.
bar. 55 on this one, and that's below what I paid for it.
I have to like rewatch this.
And yeah, it's number 93.
6 spot. Let's go.
What else? There's still more. There's still more. Postal Express Mint, Shitter's Full, Trump, gold plated. Postal Express. It's an aftermarket. Number 1, 57. I'll go 55 on that.
Jeez,
Trump.
24 people. 25. We got a game going for Haley Bug.
All right, now these are expensive. Pitt made these. These are a Ford Corner. This is also from that July show at the Vegas. Ford Corner in Vegas. Vegas coin show. Number 4 out of only 25 made. Limited to 25. It's number 4.
That is number 4.
Number 4.
Ooh.
Damn it. How much?
Yeah. I'll go 50. That's
Ben.
cheap. Very cheap. Very cheap. Because there's
I'm
only
bidding.
25 of them. It's
I'm
only
bidding it.
25. You want that one?
I want it. 50.
1 second.
Come on, guys. $6. It's for the Haley Bug. Interest of only 10 on each of them. They're awesome. 25 awesome people. Share us out. Hit the like. Then he's got a bunch of bins you can do. That's what he's been showing. He's got
Yeah,
stuff.
Angela's got it. Angela's got that.
Better grab it, Angela.
Kiwi stuff. Let me write you down here.
You know there's a number 4 in this one for Haley Bug Hard Knocks, right? In this game?
Yes, there's a number 4.
There's 2 number 4s, actually.
Yeah, I have, I think I have this one, number 4. This is Hellfang.
You should get in the game, Hard Knocks.
Hellfang, I got number 4 of this.
6
And this
a
is
spot.
number 4. Look at colors in that. Colors are
Only
awesome.
10.
There's no pixelation. This is Galactic Astronaut. 4 of 10.
Let's go.
Limited to 10. This is what you're playing for. One of these 4 rounds.
31 awesome people.
Pumpkin Mage. Number 3 of 10.
Coin Dude for another.
Then you have Wings of Shattered Glass.
I like that one.
Number 7 of 10. And just you got the
29 awesome people. Share us out. Hit the like. Got 8 spots left. Only $6. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, yeah. I know. It's horrible.
Right. And then if you like those buttons, this one's lifted. This was a small mintage one. I don't remember what they finished out at.
7.
That's Bob Blank lifted.
There's a number 7.
This is number 6. Lifted. Bob Blanks. Weed Farm.
Supreme. Oh, you're at work.
And that's about it from that box.
Yeah. 7 spots left. Let's go. We got 25 awesome people. Number 6.
Here's something else. Trumpenstein. This is a Halloween bar. Trumpenstein. Shit. I'm going to have to pull it out. Hang on.
Do you see how much stuff he has, guys? It's crazy.
I have a lot of stuff I need to scan. I need to scan and get listed. I just don't have the time. Trumpenstein, it looks like this. It's a proof 125 proofs, 50 antiques. 2022. This was Halloween. It was called Trumpenstein. So he's got a Joe Biden mask. Trump standing there, the White House behind him. Cool bar.
You felt the pull of 7 because I'm like, where's 7? Where is 7? There's a 7 bar. That is so funny.
This is number 123 of 125.
7 spots left. Let's fill this, guys, real quick. Let's go. 6 spot.
Let's see here. Oh,
7's probably gonna win.
this is an enamel. St. Michael's Shield. It's a small one. It's half ounce. I don't even know what they cost. But I'll do 100. Let me pull it out.
Nice, an enameled one. Jay Smokes is like, ooh.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what these cost. I'm just throwing it out there. You know, so it's one of those stackables.
Oh, that's nice.
St. Michael's Shield.
You did a good job.
Backside, thank you. And they stack. Well, this one won't. I think it's an open mintage. I did it back in February. It's just been sitting in a box. It all needs to be listed, all this stuff. So this box I'm going through is probably back from February. And I've got a Cinco de Mayo, number 25, pit button.
Oh, that's me. RC.
Yep.
Just me. It's just one.
And I'll do that for 40.
So, Angela, at the bottom down there,
I know. I can.
Where you see it says all, just flip it to yourself. Just put yourself on there.
Yeah, I did. How much for box?
Which one?
Jay Smokes. How much per box?
The whole box? I don't know, maybe $1,000. There's a lot of bars there. I'll throw in a Mama Goose. I'll throw in a Mama Goose button. Number 8. I'll throw in, oh shit, another poured Vegas, poured corner. Vegas button number 3.
6 bucks left. Let's go. $6. I know you guys are just totally just watching what it's showing.
Shit, there's more in here.
You haven't got in, get in now.
Oh, those aren't for sale. That's not for sale. That's my stuff. How'd that get in there?
So who do we got in here so far, RC?
We have Jay, Silver Selling Machine for 2. Then you put Kiwi in, Coin Dude, Brad, Coin Dude for a second, 7, and Silver Selling Machine. You just put in Hard Knocks Metals.
Okay.
Yep. So we got 9 down. What's that? 6 left. Yep.
Right. Get in, guys.
This was the first bar I ever made. Las Vegas Strip. My first bar. Back in 21. Reverse.
I got that. Joe has that one.
Yep. Should have
I put it in that video I did for
what video? My stuff?
No, the one I had to do we did for Reckless with the head, his head.
Oh, right. I remember that.
And I had him go through I had him drinking and getting drunk, and then he killed Barely Living's skeleton guy there?
Yep.
Yeah. And then we chopped his head off and stuff. Yeah.
Keep America Great, Trump 2024. This is limited to 100. I've only got about 10 or 12 left. It says, start packing, Joe, I'm coming home. Trump 2024, double painted.
6 left. Let's go. Come on, guys.
It's not flat, it's a press bar. But I'm almost out of those. And this was the first round I made around the same time as that. This is Trump, Miss Me Yet. Can't see it. Here's what it looks like. Here's the sticker comes with it. And it comes with the COA as well. Looks like that without the writing.
Yeah, I saw they report earlier. They stopped another what they thought attempted assassination at the rally yesterday. They caught a guy coming in with shotguns, pistols, loaded with fake
in California,
trying to get in.
Yeah, wow. Crazy. I mean, I don't think he's going to be alive by the time this all comes, or at least by January, because he's the only thing standing in the way of the Democrats ruling forever is Trump. Halloween, Elvira, 2022.
What he's showing now are bins, but the game is for.
Yeah, these are all bins. This is a bin 65. 6.5.
6 a spot. 6 spot.
Vintage of 175. These are numbered on the edge. Never going to see that, but numbered on the edge. COA.
Show the other ones again. We just had a bunch of people come in.
Okay, I'll go through the ones I just showed. Let me show you one more Halloween. Let me show you one more Halloween.
No, for the ones we're doing the race for.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Yeah.
So, you got Hellfang.
Look at that thing.
And it's number 2 of 10. Only 10 made. These are the new things he's only making 10 of. They're on, his press back, but the front is flat. But it's not the grainy UV. It's very clear, shiny UV. This is a Galactic Astronaut number 4.
$6. If you win, you get a choice.
You get your choice of any of these 4. This is Pumpkin Mage. And that's number 3 of 10.
I really love that they're numbered. I just love it.
Yeah, me too. And then this is Wings of Shattered Glass, number 7 of 10.
I like that one. C7, isn't that one nice? Look at it. That's really nice. The one you just did to Burnt Out Angel. My favorite.
Yeah, I probably have that.
Yeah, I got 2 of them. I let one go and I kept one.
Oh, so they're not limited to 10 then. I probably didn't get those. They're probably limited to 10. I'll be right back. I got to run this upstairs. Hang on a second, okay?
Okay. Let's build this while he's gone, guys. Only $6 left. $6. Let's do it. Come on. Don't let Ricky feel bad. He'll never come back. 7 wants another one. 5 left.
Hey.
Haley Blood barely ever numbers their stuff. Ricky talked him into doing it. That's what I love about it.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, those stuff like my Burnt Out Angel isn't numbered. This stuff's like barely never numbered. Some of the bar is big, 5 ounces or something, but yeah. I love that it's numbered and there's only 10 of each one. That's it.
Wow.
Yeah. So if you can get one of these, win it. Mm-hmm. What do we got? 5 left. It's $6. Come on, before he comes back. Get one. And then he's got all those others you can bin. Ricky's got a lot of stuff. Like he just went through so much. You have to rewatch this. 23 awesome people. 24. Hit the like. Got an awesome game going right now. $6. Only 5 left. He had to run upstairs. Let's close it before he comes back. Go. Come on. I already got, what, 4 spots? Well, 2 for me. 1 for Kiwi, 1 for Hard Knocks. Hard Knocks lost his dog. That's why he's not up today. He's not feeling up to it.
Yeah,
He's
that's
very
horrible.
Yeah,
That is horrible. Horrible.
I know. It happens, so, you know, but it stinks.
Yep, it's horrible.
Yeah, I still cry about my kitten that died, like, and I had to put down, like, almost a year ago.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, my dog we lost like 4 years ago. It still bugs me. I mean, it's sad. I mean, that was, you know, he's always there for everything. And that was my favorite dog of all time. Duke's a good dog. Don't
Hey,
get me
Ricky, how
wrong.
you doing?
Good. How are you? Who's that, Joe?
Yeah, I'm fantastic.
What's going
I
on,
went out for a
brother?
little couple drinks and stuff. I'm doing good.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, I'm feeling my oats. Hey, you know what? I've been thinking about it. I have not forgot getting you some lobster.
Oh man.
No, I'm gonna
Man,
send some down soon. I trust me. I got a guy that works on a boat.
I forgot all about that.
I haven't, brother.
Damn.
I really haven't. I appreciate everything you do for me.
Hey, no problem. This thing's coming soon. Wait till you open this package up.
Oh, I can't wait.
Oh, this is the sickest bar I've ever made. And
Yeah.
this does it no justice. The proof areas that are in here. I mean, I had to trash a die because it wasn't the way I liked it, and he
Yeah.
couldn't fix it. But the second die is freaking spot on.
I love the rounds you sent. The buttons that you can't buy.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
And I'll talk to you soon.
Yep. Have a good one.
All
Yeah,
right, love you.
you got a nice package coming.
Yep.
5 spots
Yeah, real
left.
nice
Let's
one.
go.
Yeah, maybe Tuesday. I'll probably be there Tuesday.
Tuesday. All right. Close the door.
Oh, you got a fucking
Oh shit. Hang on a second. Hang on. Forgot to do this. 1 second. Hang on.
Right.
All right, let's go. 4 spots left. Let's close it up.
It's a long time to wait for spots, isn't it?
Yeah, well, it keeps going up and down and up and down. And another Facebook that's popular game one, they just started and stuff. So people are like hopping
Yeah, that
back and
doesn't help.
forth. Yeah. So
I
that's,
gotcha. That doesn't help.
yeah. So sometimes they go quick when they're in here, and then, you know, then they're over there. They could be doing something that's cool or a hashtag. Or so, yeah. 4 spots left.
Right.
Let's go. Come on. Who's going to close it up? I want that number 4.
Just
Can
buy
we
all the
choose a
spots.
set proof and antique? So we did it
You
for
buy all
what?
the spots and it's yours. What was that?
How much did we do this one for? 6 times 15 is what?
Yep.
100?
90.
Which
90.
one? 90.
The
90 for
game
that
we're
one,
doing
yeah.
is 90. So Jay Smokes is like, can we choose a set proof and antique?
On the
It'd have to
bars
be
I
something
showed you,
that's
Ken. Yeah,
90.
the bars that I showed you, you can grab for 50 for almost all of them. Proof, antique, whatever. 50 each.
So you could,
There's
if you
2
could
of them.
win, if you win this game, then you could just pay $10 more and get them both. Right?
I'm not sure I understand
Yeah,
what you're
because it's for
saying.
90. So if that's $100 if you wanted 2 of them.
No, nothing's $10. You can pay another $90.
Yeah, if they win this game,
Not $10.
which is $90.
I'll take them off.
No, if they win this game, which is $90, then
Right.
they can pick that and then pay an extra 10 to make it
Right.
100. Yeah. You gonna get another one, Jay? Let's go.
What 100 for what?
If
100
they
for,
wanted the
I still don't follow.
the
If they
bars
win
you
this
just
game, they
said that
get
were
one of
50.
those pieces.
The bars you just said that were 50.
Oh yes, you could take two. Yep, you could put 10 more in and grab two of those instead if you want. Yep.
Yes, there you go.
Yep.
He got it.
Or we could just run those bars. You know, take a pick. I'll pull out the two that are a little more. I'll pull those two out, and you just take your pick. Pick any two bars.
Pull one left. Let's go.
$100. That's just so easy. There's a whole pile of them. I'm sure if I just grab another box, there's more in there.
Well, we're waiting.
Why does that thing come on?
Because I have videos I can play.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was just something's like, you know, you don't pay for the service, so you got to watch a commercial or something.
No, like I have.
Okay.
What you talking about? What you talking about?
All right, I get it.
Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club?
I like this one. Where is it?
Are you crying? No. Are you crying? Are you crying? There's no crying. There's no crying in baseball.
Why don't you leave her alone, Jimmy?
Oh, you zip it, Doris. Rogers Hornsby was my manager, and he called me a talking pile of pig shit. And that was when my parents drove all the way down from Michigan to see me play the game. And did I cry? No! And you know why?
No.
Because there's no crying in baseball. There's no crying in baseball! No crying!
So we can put anything we want, like little clips, and play them. So these are all ones that people have given to me that they have, because I don't know how to do it.
Right.
At
you
all.
Put that Jeopardy one in. Do.
Yeah, we have the Jeopardy one.
Yeah, that's the countdown. Like a couple spots left. Buy them up.
Yeah, the only one that I put in myself. Everybody, take your headphones off. It's gonna be loud. I don't know why, but I love that.
What movie is that from?
I have no clue. I don't even know if it's from a movie.
That looks like it.
3 spots left, guys. Come on, let's close this. Get 24 hours from people. That's Angela after 5 minutes of silence.
How many spots are left? How many spots are left? Well, I'll make this
3.
easier. 3 spots left. All right. So for what
Close,
you have
we
in there.
just closed it. We just closed it.
Okay, good deal.
Yeah.
Oh, Will. All right. Got you there, Will.
There we go.
You guys keep getting me before that last spot comes available.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you want the last spot? Is that how it works?
Yeah.
So
well, I
got
got another one earlier, but I was waiting for it though. But somebody grabbed the last 3 though.
Right, there you go.
Yeah. So it's sort of a game. I'm like, somebody, come on, close it before Brad does.
Who grabbed the last 3?
Will Land.
I don't see anything here.
No, I got to turn my phone on. I'm like,
Will, okay.
Is he in the right stream? Yeah.
There we go.
All right. Let's
Yeah, he's in the right stream. He was asking for the info to be dropped, and we
I'm
just
gonna write
dropped
this down for him so that way we have it. So J.
Yep.
And then I got SSM 5. Got Coin Dude for 2. We got Will for 3. We got Jay for 2. We got Brad for 1.
Yep.
And 7 for 2.
7 for 2. Yep, that's where I got to put a 2 right next there.
8,
Will, I got you. Thank you.
16. All right, I'm writing mine down. 5 and 6. I'm gonna have to rewatch the videos.
Yep, got you, Will. Thank you.
Joe's so loud with his friends. Can you guys hear him? With the door closed and everything.
Brad, I got you. Thank you. And I guess I can't say her name. Somebody with an S, I got you. First name,
Yep.
S.
Yep.
Yeah.
7.
7.
That's 7.
Yep. And I wrote mine down. I got 5 of them. J is CC.
Who's CC?
J.
Okay.
So 2 of them. And Coin Dude is usually pays
Cash App. Yep.
Yeah, I think somebody just sent Cash App.
Yep, that'd be Coin Dude.
It's not shown on my phone. I know it popped up, though.
Yep.
I'll go look. Cash App. CC, thank you. That's for 2.
Yeah. I think it's just me that's left. And I wrote it down.
I think Cash App's not updating, but I saw something come through.
Nice. If anybody played earlier and didn't get anything in, make sure you do. I'm going to be rewatching and I'll be coming after you. All right. I think we're ready. We're good, right? You got everybody but me?
I don't know. I think.
Because you got CC, you got
Yeah,
Will,
I mean, I think Cash App came. It
Coin
just
Dude,
doesn't show in there. It doesn't show
and
in there.
7, and Brad. Yep, you did.
Yep. Okay.
Good.
All right. Here we go. Time and shuffles.
You don't care.
Which fish is going to pull it out?
You just do anything, RC. We'll go. Oh my God. Joe is so loud.
4 on the shuffles. Here we go. Good luck, everyone.
Come on, Angela. I want number 4. Actually, it'd be nice if Hard Knocks wins too. Life, you're not blue. I just noticed that. No, no. Back. Why are you coming at me? Oh, I'm on the wrong one. That's why. I'm on Brad's. If anybody's in Brad B's, make sure you come on over to We're not on Brad's. The link is at the top. I think you guys are over there. It says 5 are watching over at Brad's. You need to come on over.
That's a tight one. Will. Boom.
Will.
Oh.
Damn it. Oh, good job, Will.
Now, Will, did you want to switch up?
Where's mine? Nice, I got more subs. I'm at 362. Woo, woo.
Well, did you want one of the rounds or did you want to switch up?
Can I please see them again, the rounds?
Okay, so you have Pumpkin Mage. Wait, let me switch the camera. Pumpkin Mage. And that's number 3 of 10. You have Galactic Astronaut, number 4 of 10. You have Hellfang, number 2 of 10. And then you have Wings of Shattered Glass, number 7 of 10. So number 4. Number 3. Number 2. And number 1. I personally like this one the best. Same, no, my email's different. I'll type it in here. It's just Ricky at all dash chips. There's a dash in there.
Oh, the Pumpkin King. Nice.
There's my email. But I won't be able to check until we're done here unless you guys got something to run that I can go to it. But if not, I could just show you all these and you just pick from them. We could run one for 100. You grab 2 bars.
Oh, yeah.
You know, so I mean, like you grab this set, would be $100. I mean, this I think costs 125. You know, there's a ton of them here, but it's just hard to see them through the plastic. Actually, let me put my stuff away real quick.
Yeah, put yours
Well,
away.
same email. You got, I thought, oh, there, sorry. There's my email. It didn't send. You want the Pumpkin King one? This one,
Yeah.
correct?
The Flaming Pumpkin. Yep.
This one? Flaming Pumpkin. Yep. It's called Pumpkin Mage. And you're number 3 of 10 on this one. And I think I have your info, right? Yeah, send me email anyway, but I think I have your address and all that. But just to double check, make sure. Okay, so one HB. What's it called? Pumpkin Mage. All right. Dude, what's going on? Just give me a sec. Let me just put my stuff away. So
Yeah, do whatever you want. So, RC.
Yep.
How you liking this stuff?
Oh, I'm liking it. What did I get earlier? I was lucky, and I got the Three Kings pour button there by Pitbullion, so that was pretty darn cool. And it's number 1, so holy smokes!
Right? Yeah. Yep. So he's a new collector. RC's a new collector, guys. Just like if you guys are. Type email in chat, please, so I can grab it. Can someone type Brad? Who knows the email? Will's asking to type it in chat. Brad, do you have a few of this stuff he's showing, or
Chips.
How's your collection?
Oh, I do have quite a few pours. I don't have anything like out to show or anything right now, but I got a lot of stuff from Ricky. I got a lot of stuff from Pitt, Reckless, Angry. I got a lot of pours.
all right. So if you want to do, you know, I'll just show you all these different things. You just pick two for 100. I can just blow through them, and you can run it for 100. Can someone type in email chat? Did you need something from me, Will?
Probably so we can do a claim email. So you can send
From
me your
me?
address. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's above. Look up a couple things up. It's Ricky at all-chips.com. The hyphen. Ricky at all-chips. I'll do it again. Sounds like me. Two of everything.
Yeah, Joe has like 5. No.
Right, I know. All right, so
He
that's
doesn't
one
know how to
choice.
like just bin one. It's always like bin 50.
That's poured corner.
Oh.
This is shit. CMG, Charlie Brown and Snoopy.
Is it Ricky
This
at
is
all-chips.com?
yes, that's my email, Will. This is Torment. I think it's like Memorial Day or Labor Day, one of those. But this is a banging bar. This is a great set. It looks really good enameled. I did a few of them. Oh, I got some enamel somewhere. Let me find them. This is another one of those
So
Thunder
this game is
Chickens.
for pick.
Yeah, you pick whatever. And then, if you want to add $5 after it's all said and done, you could grab that one. That's the first Pitbullion armor truck.
This is the best
Or the
game to get
heist.
into right now.
The heist. I mean, if you're not, you can run something else. This is Swiss Chris CMG Black Hand Bullion collab. This one's more, but you can add 10 bucks for $10 of work. This is one of those painted 2D bars. Black Hand Bullion reverse. This is number 2 of 31. That's an enamel. The Thunder Chicken set. That would only be $100. Made by Reckless Metals. You got Joe Blow. Inflation. Joe Blows. Add $5, you can get Shitters Full. It's an aftermarket gold plated Postal Express. Add $5, you can get this gold plated. It's Postal Express. Joe Biden, The Grinch Stole Christmas. This is funny. It's hard to see it, but it's Postal Express. But this is funny. It's Christmas list. It's got guns, bombs. It's funny. I like that one. I got 2 Shitters Full. Got 2 of those. I gotta get all the stuff listed. I've got some enamels. I mean, have to add, or just take just that. I'll do that for 100. That's a steal. Halloween Wars. This is hand enameled. I did this last year sometime. So this will just be a single. January 24. This was from last year's though. Halloween Wars. Picture on here. Let me see. There's a picture you can see. That's just the COA. I think did I put some? I got buttons, but they would be more or less. They would be less. Can't do mine for that cheap. Well, I got other stuff, but it's just not that cheap. I got a pile of stuff here. Got some Reckless Tents, the Reapers. Could do 10 of those if I have 10. 10 of those. I have some Black Hand. What are these? These are grams. I'm not even sure what they are. These are just double logo bars, Black Hand. I think, but they're grams. I don't know if this is the new one or the old one. Marilyn Monroe. But either way, you grab 2 bars for $100. You're doing very well. I could do a bin 70 on this. This is a mintage of 35. Weekend at Biden's. It's a flat bar UV. Done
it's
by
really
New
only
York.
$5 a
What's
chance.
that?
So it's really only $5 because if I put in one spot, I win it $100 thing for $5.
Right.
Right?
Well, there's 17 people here, so you need a little more than that.
We got 21. It keeps going up and down.
Okay, I'd see 17 on my phone. This is a mintage of only 35. Double-sided bar. Mintage of 35. So you got Weekend at Biden's. You got Pelosi and Kamala holding him up. And then Trump on the back watching. UV 1 ounce. That would be a bin 70. Or add 20 extra. And it'll count as one of your bars. And the rest is my stuff.
7 stacks. Get 23 awesome people. Share us out. Let them know Ricky's doing an awesome game right now. If everybody knew this, we'd have so many people right now if they knew this was going on. Share it out. Let them know Ricky's doing this awesome game. I know everybody would be here if they knew it. So let them know. It's the best thing you can do. If you don't have the money, you can't get in the game, just share it out. And that would help a whole bunch. I don't know if you guys were here last time he was on, but he went upstairs, downstairs, there. He has a collection that is like amazing. Like totally amazing. Do-do-do. Come on, guys. He's got so much stuff. Joe is so loud. Can you guys hear him and his friends?
Yeah.
Right?
Football game, I guess?
No, they're just talking. Joe don't watch any sports except hockey.
Oh, shit. I got to list these, too. These aren't included in it, but this is number 2. This is Castronomics. What's it say? Know Your True Power. Street Boys. So this is it's only mintage of 25.
Wow.
The Castronomics. Castronomics, yep.
Yeah.
Number 2 of 25. There's 25 proofs, 25 antiqued.
Hey, John Kemper.
Number 2, but those I can't do for that.
Yeah, I know.
But
Got an awesome game going right now. $5.
They just went right into a box.
You get a pick of a whole bunch of stuff.
I'll show them again. If anyone's new, you're getting a bar for 50. You're getting 2 bars for 50 each on this game.
Hell yeah.
Can't you let people pick numbers? Can you do that? So this is a Thunder Chicken set, 2-bar set, proof and antiqued. You would be getting both for your spot.
Those are wicked popular. When I had them, they just went.
Yeah,
they went
he sold out pretty fast. So you get that $25 below cost. You could get just this enamel. This I enameled last year, January. Halloween Wars CMG Mint.
Look at the picks we get to pick if we win. Oh my god.
You pick a single. If not, you pick 2 of any of these bars. Now the
or
gold
after
plated
the
ones
game,
you
you
just
want
got
to bin it, you can bin them. after
Joe
the game.
Blow's CMG mint is included. You got another CMG Caked Up Chris Black Hand Bullion collab. Let me turn this around so you can see. Only 70 proofs were made. It looks like that. Let's see, these would be extras. There's a Thunder Chicken. Just a single proof. This is I think maybe the second one. And this is the Thunder Chicken Tattoo one. It's upside down. But these are double-sided bars made by Reckless Metals. We got a tournament. I think this is Labor Day and Memorial Day. Very cool bar. That's one side. That's the other side. You get a proof and an antique for $100. That's well below cost.
Really, $5 or $10. Like, get some spots, guys. Like, this is awesome.
Charlie Black. Was that SV? Was that for this one or is that for the last one? SV.
They just put a second one in.
So that's for this game?
Yes.
Okay. I thought you'd wait just to make sure it sells. Charlie Brown and Snoopy. This is Charlie Black and Droopy CMG mint. This was an 8-bar series, which I have somewhere. Not for that price though. Poured Corner, Reckless Metals, Poured Anarchy, included in there. Number 93 proof. Trumpenstein CMG. Looks like that.
You get to pick these guys in this game. Like, this shit is awesome.
Pick anything you want out of those. I think that was it. Now,
I know you guys
if you
like your coins, your ASCs and stuff.
If you add 5 extra, which is a steal, because it costs me more than that, you can get gold plated. These are aftermarket gold plating. This is Pitbullion Heist series called Armored Truck. You can add that. You just add 5 at the end. Same for this one. This is Postal Express. Joe Biden as the Grinch. He sold a ton of these. This is a great bar. Gold plated. And then I have 2 of these. Shitter's Full Postal Express. It's a Trump in front of the White House. I have 2 of those, but they would be 5 extra each. And this would be 10 extra. Black Hand Bullion, number 2 of 31. And that's just the painted version. And I've got other stuff, but it would be more. You know, I have some of my bars. I've got some.
Okay, it says how much upgrade for Rocket and the game. So
well, there's 65 each, so it would be 100. It would be 30 each, 30 extra for both. If I think I have enough. Okay, let me pull one of each of those. I sold one already. One of each.
Let's go. Let's fill this up.
Right.
$5. Let's go.
Duke, why are you under my feet? What's going on, Duke? What's wrong?
I know. I don't like that the doggy don't feel good.
What's wrong with you? What's going on? What's going on? It's not raining.
See how sweet he is. When I was out in Vegas, I was alone. Ricky, like, we're at the coin show. He's like, let's go. We can get lunch. Let's go. Come with me. Like, made sure I wasn't alone and everything. It was nice.
All right, I have 2 rockets left, and then they're sold out. Unless Brandon doesn't take one of his sets. So, Jay, you're good if that's what you want.
If you win.
Yep. And then going forward, you would have those numbers if we do anything else in either of those. I would
Or
send you an email or a message and offer it to you. Of course, you don't have to take it, but you would be locked in at those numbers.
And after the game, anybody can bin whatever they want.
Yep. I'll just bin these. That'll probably be the easiest way to do it. Just bin. Take whatever you want.
Yep. But after the game, because they're in the game.
Yeah, if you want to bin, I do have 2 of my old Halloween bars from 2022. Elvira. This was a mintage of 175. Oh, you know what? I just bought a setback. I don't know what I did with it. I gotta find it. I just got it this week. And then this was the same year, I did 5 Halloweens this year, 2022. So this is the Goonies, 2022.
Oh, Santiago, you got to come into my channel, SilverSellingMachine. It's pinned at the top. You must be in Brad's. So come on over to mine.
Dude, what's going on? What is it? Tell me what's wrong. Tell me what's wrong.
Just go. Make sure you're on SilverSellingMachine. If you're in Brad's, it's pinned at the
sofa.
top.
Going up on the sofa. Going up on the sofa. Not under my feet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I grabbed this.
So we're doing $5 a spot. You get a choice of all this stuff he's been showing. They're like worth $100. It's awesome stuff. Let's go.
No, these aren't included. The last 3 are my bars, not included. This is limited to 100. They were numbered. It's a max mintage of 1,000, but I'm only making the 100 numbered ones. I might have 2 of these left if that. This might be the last. I don't know.
David.
That's a different Vegas bar I did.
Get some new people. You got like 2 bar sets. He's got a whole bunch of stuff. So I would get in this.
You know what? I'll even throw this in. This is Trump 24. I'll throw this in at the 50 as well.
Yeah, this is
Start
$100.
Joe. I'm coming home.
Yeah. Yeah, you got a couple of $50 ones, so they could get 2 of them because this is $100
Right, you
game.
get two bars for your 5 here.
Yep.
2 bars.
I know you guys haven't, the ones coming in, you haven't seen them, but let me tell you, they'll show you after you win. That is awesome.
I'll show them again. This is Postal Express Mint, 1 ounce and 2 ounce set. Mad Scientist. I think cost on that was $185 shipped. If you want that, it comes with all the extras it came with, all the goodies. It's a 2 ounce high relief. There's a 1 ounce proof underneath, matching numbers, whatever that might be. 22, I think 22. So that'd be a Bennett 185. This is bin 100. This is the old style Vegas bar with my reverse on it.
No, well, actually, bin 100. If they win the game, they could pick it.
Or you could pick this right for the 100. This has my reverse on it, but you would only get 1 bar that way.
$5, Santiago. $5.
But you would get 1 bar. It's got my reverse on it. Bex made these back in January 22. Comes with the COA. Only 100 were made. And after that, the die was cracked doing some other job. So these will never be made again. This is the same die that was used back in the 80s for the Fremont coin. Love this. Love this. Love it. Love this bar. And that's what gave me the idea to do my bar, my Vegas strip. Comes with the COA.
26 awesome people.
They're
$5 a spot.
65s. But that's not included. That one's sold to Kiwi. I'll actually include this if you'd like. This is a Coca-Cola bar, Las Vegas. It's an aftermarket somebody made that I was selling for them. It's got just a cheesy back like this. but the front is so cool.
Yeah.
Coca-Cola Las Vegas.
The other choices are like a torment set, Thunder
Yeah, I'll show them
chicken
right now.
set. Yeah, he's
You're
gonna
running
show
me
you
out.
guys. You guys, you should get in. I'm telling you.
All right. So these 5 right here, you got to add extra for this. This is $10 extra. This is a Black Hand Bullion Halloween from last year. This is number 2 of 31. It's it's a 2D bar painted. This would be $10 extra, and all these gold plated would be 5 extra. You have Shitters Full by Postal Express Mint. You have Joe Biden as the Grinch, Postal Express Mint, aftermarket gold plated. You can add 5 for that one as well. Pitbullion Heist, you can add 5 for that. It's an aftermarket gold plated. It's got the Pitbullion reverse. CMG Trumpenstein. And all these are just pick 2. This is Ford Corner. Ford Anarchy. And this is the other side of the bar, if you could see it. Yeah, it's hard to see, but very cool bar. CMG, Charlie Black and Droopy. Let me spin this around so you can see it.
Look at the picture get, guys. It's crazy.
A lot of
$5.
stuff to choose from here. A lot of stuff to choose from. Charlie Black and Droopy, 1 ounce.
And
Torment,
after the game, you could bin
2
it.
ounce. These are very cool bars. Very cool
Yeah,
bars.
they are.
$25 below cost.
Those are
Very
really
cool
good.
set. $100, you can't beat it. And then you got what's this called again? Thunder Chicken.
Yeah.
So that's one side of it. And the other side, you can kind of see it's the tattoo.
Yeah. Thunder chicken getting a tattoo.
That's just the proof.
I had
You
like
got,
10 of those things and like they were gone so fast.
yep, he sold out quick too. This is the Thunder Chicken. I think the second one. It's them hunting. Chicken and the dog hunting. And the other side. And this is made by Reckless as well. CMG Swiss Chris 10th anniversary collab with Black Hand Bullion. This goes with his Cabbage Patch Kids that I also did with him. And Peppermint's getting ready to do one as well. Joe Blows. Not Your Average Joe. CMG. You could pick this by itself. This is CMG Halloween Wars that I enameled last year. It's
I
last
think
year's
that's what I
Halloween.
want.
This is a great bar. The enameling came out really good. And then
Santiago's
you've got
putting 2 in the chat. Awesome.
Thunder Chicken,
Coin Dude's getting
2-bar
2.
set, proof and antique. I'm giving the antique for 50 as well. But the sets, you got to take the sets. The proofs, you can just take the singles. And then you got the Coca-Cola, Las Vegas.
I want the one you enameled. Yeah. Definitely.
This one?
Yeah. Yeah. All right, how many spots left?
And enamels, I have, put this stuff aside. I have some others still. I got these. So this is a collab I did with Haley Bug. This is our first bar. It's called Silver Swindlers. It's the first of a 5-bar series. The second one will be not too long. It's a proof and an antiqued. And they're a bin 125.
Or a $25 upgrade when you win.
You could do that too. Castronomics. This is the first of a series. Palgal Poker.
Oh wow, yeah.
Collab I did with him. This is a pretty cool bar. Chronic Casino Series. Palgal Poker. 100 proofs, 50 antiqued. This proof. And you know what? I'll add it to the pile.
Oh, let's go, guys.
Now,
Share us out. Let him know Vicky's got this awesome stuff.
these are enamels. Year of the Rabbit by Reckless Metals.
That's enameled?
That's enameled.
Ernest.
These I would do for 130 shipped on here.
Cool. Or $30
I've
upgrade if you win. Yeah.
I have 3 of these. They're different, each one. That's the next one.
Oh, that's so cool.
Not liking this thing here.
You can
Weird.
get
The other one. The other one came in.
The other one came
in fine.
Let's hurry up and fill this up. So somebody wins and gets something awesome. Oh God! Can you hear him say that stuff?
Yeah, it's hard to show those. They look a lot better than the picture shows, or what I see at least. Let's see if I can lay some of these out.
David Lacey for 4. Good job, David. If you win, you'll be so happy. You know, a lot of you like the coin stuff, but if you could actually get one of something like this, that would be your start. It'd be awesome. See, that's what a lot of people are like, you know, ASCs and Morgans and, you know, Germanium Mint and like all that coin stuff, you know. So that's why I did this, is to get them to, you know, like what I like, to see what I like, you know what I mean? So,
Right.
So it's still sort of new to a lot of them. So, because I mean, they got Angry Warrior, they see a lot, and they got Supreme Ginger, but they're more like the coins. You've got 28 awesome people, 7 spots left. Santiago says close it for chat.
Holy moly, Santi.
Awesome. You're the best, Santiago. He came up the other night. I don't know if anybody was here. It's nice to hear his voice. I like when I can hear people's voices.
I don't know if you can see all them, but. And you can't zoom? I could have sworn last time we could zoom on these.
No.
Must have been some other live.
Probably.
Yeah.
I mean, you could take and go in. You can move your camera. You know what I mean?
Right. But now you could squeeze the picture and it would zoom it in. I don't know where I was that you could do that. I thought it was here. But my camera was sideways. My camera was sideways last time.
Yeah, it was.
And all I had to do was just do this, and it went sideways. Like, I see it fine through here, but you see it sideways, right?
We see it still like, yeah, it's not right.
Up and down?
Yeah.
It's right. It's not correct, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I think
see it. I see it like that when I turn it.
A lot of times it's just in the StreamYard settings. You go to your camera settings.
Yeah, I did, and I clicked everything, and nothing worked.
Oh, really? Because usually it says front facing, rear facing.
Like, right. I clicked every one of them, and none of them worked.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes you got to go out, turn your camera while you're out, and then come back in when you got the wide view.
Well, that's what I did, and I clicked wide, extra wide, double wide.
No, you actually got to turn the phone sideways.
Santiago, I got you. Santiago for what's that? 7 spots? 9 spots. 9 spots, right?
Yep.
Down here, yep. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah.
Yep, 9 spots. And then someone else sent earlier.
So
SV.
whoever's grabbing the, if chat happens to win, whatever one of you guys is grabbing the chat race, you guys, whoever, be ready.
I'm getting it ready. The SV is 7. How many spots did I get, RC?
It's in there for 1.
Oh. Wow.
Oh, that's all it takes.
Damn.
That's all it takes is 1 spot. 1 lucky spot.
All right.
So while you're doing that, I'm going to go run outside with him again. Go ahead. I'll have a second for, let me just take him out real quick. But you can go ahead and do whatever you got to do and just
Yeah,
let
we
me
can
know
run
what
the
stuff
game
he's going to take. Yeah, I'll figure out what he wants to get or whoever wins it.
All right, we good to rock and roll?
Yep.
Come on, Duke, let's go.
What are we doing for time and
What's going
shuffles
on
on
with you?
this one?
Let's do 60 and 4.
All righty.
Oh, good, the moose. Chat has a really big chance of winning.
All right, 4 on the shuffles. Here we go. We're off.
Who's Chad? Santiago?
Yeah, he put in chat. So if that wins, I
Chat.
do it.
Chat. Okay.
Everybody that's talking in chat, like talking, will be on another race. We'll have to do another race, and whoever wins that will be the winner.
For mine?
Yeah.
Huh.
So see, he put in chat. So if chat wins, then we'll do another race with everybody who's chatting right now.
Right. And then they'll pay him.
No, this is free for them.
Oh.
He paid for it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah. So it gives everybody, that can't afford it, whatever, a chance to win. Here we go. It's gotta be Chad. It's gotta be. With 9
Holy
chances.
smokes.
Here we go.
Okay.
So yes, right?
Was it Chad?
That's weird. It like froze. Yeah, I think so. It froze up beforehand.
Was.
All right. Here we go. You haven't been talking. You better get talking. I'm going to give you about 5 seconds.
So the same people that were in this race get it again?
No, the people who are talking right now in chat.
Okay, I don't see that phone, but okay. Very nice of you, Santiago. Very nice.
That didn't work. I gotta go back again. Damn it.
Come on, Bob.
There we go. I'll share it. Present. Share. There's our list. Got 22 people in it. I'm gonna do 44. You guys can see it, right?
I see it.
Okay.
I don't know about them.
1, 2, 3, 4, and good luck. Oprah show up?
Here, Duke. Duke, come. Come. Duke, come. Dude, come. Come on.
Oh, is that Harley Babe? Oh my goodness.
Woo!
Harley Babe
Yeah.
for the win. That is awesome. Congratulations.
Give me a second. I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
run up when he starts barking. Oh, he disappeared. Here,
Oh
dude,
no.
come.
Let's find him. Do you even know what you want, Harley Babe? Were you paying attention? Did
Good
you thought you were
boy.
gonna win?
Good boy. Good boy. Do you know what you want, or you want me to show you again?
Swamp Dog. She hasn't even come back in chat. She's probably like totally amazed.
You don't have to be in to win.
You've been lurking, Opus, huh? Where are you, Harley Babe? 20 hasn't up yet. Harley Babe, where are you?
Thank you, CG. Or CC. What was that? Oh, shit.
Come on. All right, good night, 7.
CC. There you are. Do you know
She's
which
like,
one you
holy
want,
shit,
or do you
I
need me?
wasn't watching.
Do you need me to? Right, that's how you win. You don't watch.
Yeah.
Do you need me to show you again, or do you know what you want?
She's like, yeah, she's freezing up. Do you know what?
You
Did
want me to
you
show you
look?
again?
She'll tell us. She always freezes up. I think when she's Harley Babe, because she does it on a tablet. She has like 3 different names. But we like her as Harley Babe. Yeah. Yeah, what's the other one? She's definitely frozen.
Is the
Oh
chat
no.
frozen?
She is. She'll probably come back as somebody else. What's the other one she comes back as? Yeah. Brad, what's her names? RC, what's her names?
Yeah, Shogun jumped on my phone. Okay, so Gold Digger, same thing?
What's her? Oh, yeah, that's
Oh,
her.
Gold Digger.
Okay.
Yeah, that's her name.
Okay, so what? Go that setting. So this is a Castronomics All Chips collab. Here's a picture. It's got a collaboration back. Let me know. I'm not watching, so let me know. This is a CMG Black Hand Bullion collab. I'm just going to show pictures. It's easier. It's a proof. Then you've got, this is made by Reckless Metals. This is the Thunder Chicken series. I believe this is the first one. If not, it's the second. But you get the proof and the antique. That's one of the sides right there. So this is for a set that would complete it. I had another set here. Torment was a set. There's a picture of one side. And then I got a Thunder Chicken, the same one, just proof only. So you can kind of see the bar there. And then the other side is that. This is the Tattoo Thunder Chicken.
Don't
So you
prove she can get 2 of them.
right, you get two singles.
She says, Angela, pick for me. And I'm going to pick your Halloween enameled for her.
This one?
Yep, the enameled Halloween.
Okay. And I enameled this last year. This is
Yeah.
CMG. You enameled by me, and that's a steal.
Yeah.
That work for you?
I say she will love that. She's totally froze. She said pick for her. She'll love it.
Okay.
She'll definitely love it.
That's it.
Awesome.
And what name do I put on it? You are now a standard moderator.
Yeah.
What name do I put on this?
Just put Harley Babe, and she'll I'll give her your email, and she'll email you everything. Her YouTube name, her real name, her address, all that stuff.
Works for me. Let me put my email in here again.
Santiago, Swamp Dog, everybody that's new, did you guys want to try another one of those? A 5 for 20. It's up to you guys.
I mean, you just do one. You just do one for 50.
Yeah, or we could do a 5 for 10.
You know what? So do it 55, and then you just add all these in too. You know, all the gold-plated ones. Do 55.
$5 a spot, 11 spots.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
And then it's a single. And the Coke bar.
Or $5.50 a spot, 10 spots.
Oh yeah. Yep, $5.50 a spot, 10 spots.
It seems like you need less spots to get enough people in.
Yeah. Someone gonna drop it. Sherry Lynn. Better wait till it drops to put a spot in. So those gold ones are
email
your
There's my
choice.
email. Thought I put it in.
Yeah, now that you're blue, you can do it. Brad, can you drop it? My fingers are greasy. I'm eating french fries. Joe's so loud.
Why don't you go up on the sofa? Why don't you go sit on the sofa? Why don't you go sleep with Mama? What's wrong?
Sorry, Santiago, you're blue now.
You ate
I didn't
something,
realize you
right?
weren't.
You ate something.
5.50 spots, 10 spots. Let's go.
You
You can get one of those gold ones.
Right?
The gold one.
Yeah.
Did you see that?
What's wrong?
Let's do it.
Feel good? You go open your crate and go 9-9.
Who's pinning first?
Go 90 crate.
All right, so it's the gold ones.
Everything.
The other ones, $50 ones. Whatever. Which ones are they again?
Let's see here. I'm just gonna pull out that's what's not.
So Billy.
And this one would just be a $10 upgrade if anybody wants that one. So I'm just gonna show you that one time. But that's Black Hand Bullion Halloween. Last year it's number 2 of 31. 50 spots. Okay, so let's do it like this. There's a lot here. I don't even think you saw them all. All right, you got the All Chips Gastronomics, Palgal. You got Thunder Chicken, single. So I have to take out the doubles. Unless you want that, you just have to pay an extra 50. I'll put that in. Swiss Chris CMG mint. CMG Charlie Black and Droopy. Word Anarchy.
Those were hard to get.
Yeah, these sold out in 2 seconds at the show. It's a show only release.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I mean,
But
this is
it's
below.
brought
This
only
is
10
below what I
spots.
paid for
So,
it. I paid more than 55 for it. So that's all these I paid more. Pitbullion Heist, armored car. I believe this was the first one of everything. It's where it all started. Postal Express.
that's what I'm going
Shitter's
for.
Full. It's Trump. Shitter's Full. Postal Express. The Grinch. CMG. Joe Biden blows. Coca-Cola, Las Vegas. And that comes with a sticker, no COA. Got a Thunder Chicken. You can see that part of the picture. And the other side. CMG Trumpenstein. I mean, you could take this. I don't know if this is the new one or the old one. If it's the old one, it's a bargain. If it's the new one, it's not. Marilyn Monroe. The Silver Stars. And then you got the Pack Your Bags, Joe. I'm coming home. Double painted. It's a 2D bar. This is number 92 of 100, it looks like.
okay, Hillbilly, you could come up tonight too if you want. But we can send you the link. Come on, guys, let's get in this. I can't believe you guys aren't. I don't know what's going on with you. It's crazy. I picked you the last year's Halloween bar that he enameled. Santiago for one.
That's the one you got.
Yeah, look at that. Nice. And he enameled it, so that's a that's why I picked it. Preparedness HQ. Hi all. How you doing? David Lacey, he's back. We're doing 5 for 10, David. I mean, 550 for 10. You get a choice of these one bars. Some of them are like gold. Awesome. I would get in. And
Right, so
new.
aftermarket gold plated. Gold gilded.
Preparedness HQ. Go to the top of the page you're on Brad V's. You need to come over to Silver Selling Machine. It's at the top. The link's at the top. Okay. All right. Let's go. Let's close it real quick. All right, let's go. All right, now. You guys drive me nuts. Nuts. I can't believe it. $25 awesome people, 26 awesome people, 550 spot, 10 spots. You get a chance to get this stuff. That is totally awesome. I can't believe we're not getting at least one spot to try. Probably the only chance with this stuff. Ricky's got the best stuff. Let's give Ricky love. He doesn't like YouTube. Let's show him YouTube's awesome. How's the dog doing?
He's okay.
Still weird?
I mean, he's still freaking out. He's right up my ass. I'm walking around looking for more stuff,
And he's
like
following you everywhere.
right up my ass. His tail's down, and it's not like him.
Yeah.
I think he ate something he wasn't supposed to.
Yeah, my cat puked twice yesterday. Santiago for one more, Brad for one.
Yeah, he eats stuff outside he shouldn't be eating, and it never really affects him. But this time it must have.
Yeah. Well, and I know there's like mushrooms that grow that like animals can't eat, and we got a lot of different mushrooms. And my cat will eat anything.
I'm not sure we have them in our area that's fenced in, but anything's possible.
Yeah.
Anything's
Jay, is
possible.
that a one? Because I always say Q instead of one. Yep, Jay's in for one.
All right, brings us halfway there.
Go. 550 a spot. Let's go. 550. Let's do it. Hurry up, guys. This should close fast. Come on. We got 29 awesome people. This is 550 a spot. You could get one bar that has awesome stuff. He's got like 10 choices you can pick from. He's got that Cow Pow one. He's got Pitbullion's like first, the armored truck that's gold gilded. Just a bunch. So if you just came in, I would just get a spot. No matter if you don't even know what it's for, I would get one.
Pick from anything here.
If you're on Brad B's channel, make sure you go to the top, press the link, come on over. SilverSellingMachine.
Brad's running a show right now.
Yeah, so he's casting it over to his.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So more people see it and stuff because he has more subscribers and stuff. But if they try to chat over there, we won't see it. So they have to come over to mine. Yeah. One for the next 5 people who type want to Santiago. A PETA for one. Sherry Wynn for one. RC for one. Well, you can't RC because he did. You'll get a want, I guess.
Oh, that's, yeah. Who type want? Well, it looks like I fucked that all up.
Next person to do a want because we got 4 wants. One more want.
Let's see, did I get it?
And RC.
I got it.
Because it was 5 wants because he basically bought the last of them. So who do we got?
Brad read it like I did, so I thought you type a 1 in, and then when I I looked, I'm like, oh yeah, I fucked that up.
So we got PETA, Sherry Lynn, Will, Jay, and RC.
All right. So the first one was
PETA.
All right. So I'm going to type these in one by one. That way I got them in correctly from Santi here. After PETA was
Sherry Lynn.
Sherry. All right. And
then we got Will.
And then Will. All right.
And then Jay.
And then Jay. All right.
And then you. Santiago's the best. Look at this. He's awesome. Santiago, you want to come up and just talk, so you can talk? It's up to you.
There we go. Let me share this. We go. SilverSellingMachine Santi for 2, then Brad, then Jay. And then Santi closed out with the final 5 for Peter, Sherry, Will, Jay, and RC.
Awesome. Good luck, everyone.
All right, what we're doing for time and shuffles.
Let's ask Santiago. What do you want for time and shuffles?
There we go.
He is awesome. All right. I always forget about the lag. 75 and 5.
Right, here we go. 75.
Good luck, everyone.
No baby shark music. Let's turn that down. 5 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And before we hit the start button, I think Santi needs. Oh yeah, let me drop that info for you.
I just did.
Oh, okay. All right, we got that for you.
There we go.
Right now, there's all the info, Santi. All right, back over here. We already did the shuffles, and here we go. Good luck, everyone.
Who's gonna be the lucky one? Probably won't be me. I've been on a losing streak lately. I get like second or last.
Oh. You never know.
Yeah, we definitely got people channel hopping. That's
Thank
awesome,
you,
though.
Santiago. I got you.
Gonna do it. I'm getting excited. I love the end of this one. I love the boater.
Oh, fucking shit. Look who it is.
Fuck me in the fucking ass. Fuck you, you fucking stupid cunt. Monkey licking.
There you go. Brad V in for the win. There you go. He dropped down. All right, he's going to forfeit. All right. So we'll just rerun it. We're going to rerun it. Oh, fuck. There he is. He's saying thank you. Yeah. Almost got him. Almost.
Brad's so lucky. He doesn't usually win on the small games. Damn it.
Oh, no.
Any idea what one you want? Brad, any idea which one you want here?
Oh, he dropped down so he can't talk. Oh, he's coming up.
Okay.
It's good. Let me boot his
So
ass.
what? I kind of missed the choices on that. I was taking some medication and stuff. What were my choices on that?
He's got a really nice Pai-Gow. Show him the Pai-Gow poker one, because those are freaking nice. I'm not sure. He
This
might
is one
have
of my
that
bars. This is a collaboration with Castronomics and myself.
It's all the choices from the game before, too, Brad. We ran this, like, the one bars ones.
Then you got this one. This is just one side of the bar. This is made by Reckless for Monty. It's a Thunder Chicken. You can kind of see the
I know I
picture
have
here.
that one. I have that one.
Okay, let's put that one on that side. This is CMG Mint. This is CMG Mint. This is CMG Mint. And this is CMG. And then this is that the one you said you had? This is another one. That's another Thunder Chicken.
Okay.
And the gold ones.
I'll take the first one, the gastronomics one.
Okay. This one here.
Yeah.
Yep.
RC knew you'd take that one. That's why he said it. Right, RC?
Okay, so you have a pocket rocket and V Castro. There we go.
All right, chat. What do you guys want to do? It's up to chat. If you guys want to play, you're done playing, whatever you want to do, let us know. It is it's almost 10 o'clock. Been on for almost 5 hours. Awesome.
Yeah.
But we also got all those bins. You guys can rewatch, see all the stuff.
Yeah, if anyone wants to bin stuff, just send me a message or message Angela. She can get hold of me. But Facebook is what I reply to. Obviously, you can't send a message here. Yeah, and whoever else hasn't sent payment, please do.
Yep. I got to rewatch everything and calculate it all. I did a lot of spots. I lost track.
It looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6 games. It looks like.
Wow. Awesome. Yeah, and I binned something. Damn.
Yep, I got the poured corner thing. I put that aside somewhere.
Yep. So I'm gonna watch it all tonight.
Number 4. Yep. Number 4.
And, I'll figure it all out and then send it to you.
Okay.
I don't know.
And then if anybody wants to bin, I'll just do 50 each on any of these. This is poured corner for last time. Poured corner. This goes in this box. CMG Trumpenstein. CMG Joe Blows. CMG 10th Anniversary Caked Up Chris. Designed by Black Hand Bullion. It's their collab without his name on it, though. Charlie Black and Droopy. He does on this, I think this was the first one of an 8-bar series that he did of spoofs. This would be 100 for the Thunder Chicken set. That's the one side. This might be the first one, I'm not positive. First or second. So it's 2-piece set. Same deal in the Torment. Memorial Day. Let me get this other picture up. This thing is banging. 100's cheap.
Yeah, Joe has one of those and I love it.
Yeah, it's a great set. You find the other picture. That's one. And this should be the other. So this is the other side. Looks like this.
Yeah, it's awesome. It really is.
Cool piece. Really cool piece. So that's that. And then put this in the box. That's done. And you've got Trump. These I sell for 60. And I'm down to the last 10 of 100. Start packing, Joe. I'm coming home. Trump 2024. Double-sided. Bargain. Then you got Postal Express, 55 for all these coming up. Joe Biden as the Grinch. Postal Express. Pitbullion Heist. This is the armored truck.
I really want that one. I spent so much though.
55. That's cheaper than original release before the gold gilding.
And that was his first one he did, was Armored Truck.
Yeah, I mean that was the first one I did. It was 60 for proofs and 65 for antiques, plus shipping. Shitter's full. And that's Postal Express. 55. I've got 2 of those. Not for long. As soon as I get these listed, they'll be sold 2 seconds.
Yeah, they will.
eBay, yeah. But they'll be a lot more expensive. Coca-Cola, 50.
Look how shiny that one is. Damn.
Yeah, it's a mirror. You can see yourself in it. It comes with the sticker.
Yeah.
That's what the bar looks like.
Nice.
And then you got these 2 singles for 50. Thunder Chicken. Thunder Chicken.
I like the hunting one.
70. Black Hand Boyan. Number 2 of 31.
Oh, that one's really good too.
Yep. And then these are 90. So you got number 2 of 10. This is the Hellfang. Only 10 mintage. Haley bug that's very, very low.
Yeah.
90
To have
on
that,
that.
like 2 of 10 on the back like that, hell, that's awesome.
The Galactic Astronaut. Number 4 of 10. Wings of Shattered Glass. Number 7 of 10. Those 3 are 90. And that's about it. You know, this is Postal Express. It's a 1 ounce and 2 ounce high relief. Mad Scientist. 180. Comes with the 1 ounce, the 2 ounce, and then all the stuff he gave away with it.
We did do a game for those, but
Yeah, but you can just bid them for 90 right now, and then everything's 5 shipping. Unless you have something open, then everything's shipped for 5.
yeah. Awesome. How's Santiago? Emergency pizza.
Hey, here I am.
Everyone say thank you to Santiago for all those chats.
Hey, you guys, you're welcome. Oh my God, I'm so full. I feel like a cow that hasn't been milked in 4 months.
Oh, that one's cool too. How? Now, do you have any of this stuff, Santiago?
The only one I have, well, I got a, I guess it looks like a Rolo from Reckless Metals, and I have the 1 of 1 that I got from that those packs.
From Reckless?
No, from
Postal Mint.
From Postal Mint.
Oh, okay.
I got the Deadfoot.
Right.
Nice. Yeah. So see, all this stuff
he's killing it with those. He's killing it with those. Killing it. People love opening those packs. You know, whether they want them or not, they just like opening it to try and get the, you know, the gold or just a low mintage one. He's doing great with those. Great.
Well, I went ahead and I, just for giggles, I sent it off to PCGS.
They'll take
it?
You
did?
Huh?
I didn't know they would grade those.
They accepted it already. Because they send me an email to let me know that I did a mistake on the form. And as far as grading it, I don't know if they're gonna. I wasn't sure if I wanted to do a grade on it, but I definitely wanted to have a 1 of 1.
And
Thanks,
Swamp Dog
Swamp Dog.
says, "Oh, you
Yeah,
see
I
it? Okay,
appreciate
good."
that. I appreciate that.
So we'll see how it comes back.
Yeah, I didn't know they were great bars.
They'll do anything as long as you're willing to pay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's for sure. Takes them forever though.
Yeah. Well, the one of one, it came back pretty quick.
Oh, it did? What did you get for it?
Yeah. Huh?
What did you get?
Oh
The
no,
grade.
wait a minute, no, not the no, correction, not the one of one. I sent off the a 1/10 gold.
Yeah.
A
1/10
gold
gold. That's
Indian.
different.
Yeah, I sent the gold Indian. And it came back as 63 or 64.
It's a Reckless Metals collab. This is the second of a 5-bar series. Coin Show, Slang and Silver. It's a 2-bar set. 125 plus ship. And then I have the matching number for the third one in the series. It's called the Feast. Proof and Antique. Matching numbers, all of them, 97. Also 125 ship. That's release price. And it's the last one of the Slang and Silver that I have.
Harley babe, that is the heart I have on my thing is from oh my goodness, what's his name? Ricky, the one who had trouble with his testicles there. And we did a
Oh,
fundraiser for him.
Bob Teague.
Yeah. What's his thing called? His mint. Anyways,
I can't remember. Yeah.
I can't remember either. I have the stuff somewhere. But he that was the very last one he'll ever make right there, Harley babe. I bid on it and won it in an auction to help. We were doing a thing to help him with money because he was out of work and stuff. So that one won't go. The stuff you guys see up there on my stage is will never be. No. That's like my stuff. So, but yeah. Wow. I can't believe 10 o'clock. Thanks. That was
I
awesome,
know.
Ricky.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I gotta get running too.
Yeah. And we had Pitbullion earlier, if you guys weren't here.
Yeah,
We
something
also
like
had
that.
Amanda. She's doing a website. If you guys go back, if you weren't here earlier, make sure. Yes, Monster. I think so, Will. Go back and watch the show and see what she has to talk about. She'll be coming back up again. Yeah. It was really good. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how to end it all the time. Right, RC? Brad, okay, I'll do what Brad says. Well, I'll say goodbye. All right, first I'm going to tell you tomorrow night, open panel, 7 o'clock, Brad V's channel. And Tuesday, I have Twisted Tuesday. RC will be with me. That's at, I think I set it for 7. Then Wednesday, we have Wacky Wednesday on Brad V. Then Thursday, I set up Thirsty Thursday on my channel. And then Friday, we're not on. Then Saturday at 4 p.m., we'll be doing Silly Saturday. And then Sunday at 5, right here, we'll be doing the Silver Pour Sunday. So, yeah, we got a lot going on. Yeah,
That's like
right?
every day of the week.
Yeah, except Friday.
Talk about
and
Friday
tomorrow.
rest.
Yeah, and tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Eastern, we haven't done it in a couple of weeks, but me and John Wolf, we do a little talk show. We just talk about whatever. We don't do games. We don't do whatever. We just talk about whatever anybody wants to talk about. We usually, at the very end up talking about food, and we all get hungry and have to go, so we can go eat. But it's just a nice little let's start the week off, with our friends and stuff. So come see me and John tomorrow at 9. But I'll let everybody say bye. You want to say bye, Ricky?
Yep. Have a good one. I appreciate everybody. And I will check my email shortly. So if the 4, 5, 6 of you will get in touch, send me an email. I posted it earlier. It's Ricky at all pitbullion-chips.com. Send me a message and I'll get you packed up and shipped out. I just need to make sure I have all your correct information. Some of you, like Brad, I know I have you.
And if anybody doesn't,
But
whatever, they can email me and I can help you get a hold of Ricky, okay?
yep, and I'm on Facebook, so that's like the easiest place because I don't check email all the time. Facebook is I'm on there 24/7. We have groups galore, new group, modern silver art bar, something like that.
Yep.
New group where everybody's going to post all their stuff. You could sell in there, just modern pressed minted bars.
Yep, it just started. Him and Pitbullion just started that, so yeah, that's cool. All right.
Yep. All right, I got to run. I got a bunch of messages I see keep popping up.
Yep.
So
And
I get to them. I'll get to the emails afterwards. And thanks again. I really appreciate
I'll
everybody.
contact you soon, okay?
Yes.
Thank you, Ricky.
Yep. Just you can call me or whatever. Yep.
Yeah, I will.
Sounds good.
All right.
Okay.
Good night. Thank you.
Bye. Thank you, everybody.
All right. That was awesome tonight, huh? You see all that shit he's got?
Oh yeah, make your head spin so much.
Yeah. Like I know you guys, like everybody here doesn't really know that stuff, like I do, but yeah, the stuff he had. Let me tell you, there was the chance he had to get that stuff. Like you'll never see it from anybody else.
Yeah, me myself, I'm not really familiar, too much with the stuff on the Postal Mint Express. That was all new to me, and so I'm kind of still like hesitant on it because I'm not like I never heard of it, and so that's why I'm kind of I'll just give it to the chat.
Yeah, but if you could pick something of Ricky's, something of Pitbullion like he had, that stuff. I mean, Haley-Bug, like all that stuff he had, Torment. That stuff is like stuff people like. It sold out fast. Like people really like in that community. Those are really hot items. So you'd be really lucky to actually own one of those. So he gave that opportunity. I know you guys don't know what it is, but it'd be a good opportunity to get one that's really popular. You know what I mean?
But see now, how would I know where the clientele is?
Right here.
Oh, they're all on Facebook.
Facebook and Instagram.
Yep.
But that's why I'm doing this. Is we're trying to get Facebook.
Angela, you're still live, right?
Yeah. We're trying to get.
I wasn't sure. I heard you say bye. Okay.
Yeah, but then we started talking. I'm trying to get Facebook over to YouTube. Like Fairly Living, he's going to start doing it. Hard Knocks. That's why they're trying to transition into YouTube. So that's sort of why I'm doing this show, to help them transition in. Everybody can sub to them. They can, get acquainted with their stuff, things like that. So.
Hey, Brad, your package goes out tomorrow.
Okay, thank you.
And congrats on the chat win.
Yeah, appreciate that. Like I was telling these guys, I was trying to win that when it went up the first time, and then you won it, and then I happened to get lucky and win it that time.
Yeah, that Darth Vader.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Crazy.
Oh, look at Reckless Metals just popped in the chat.
Hey, Reckless. Ricky just left us. We were saying goodbye, but we're all just sort of chatting. You want to come up? You want to come up and chat for a minute? You can if you want.
You can if you want.
The link's right there.
Haley, babe, have a good night.
But Jay smokes like what? So Jay knows about all the poor stuff. There's quite a few in this community that do know about it. That's okay. Don't worry.
Man, I really spent it. I spent so much money today. I'm surprised the bank didn't stop me.
Oh my God, I have to total up what I spent trying to get that stuff. Yeah, I probably should have just binned it. basically. I did bin one thing, a number 4. Because number 4 is mine. I got to bin it before Hard Knocks gets it, because he's a number 4 lover too.
No, and so I do 4 and 44 as well.
Yeah. Yeah. So oh yeah. So there's a lot of people like that, like the 4, and it's hard to get it. So.
What are you talking about?
The number 4, like when the mintage. So they're, numbered like number 1, the first one ever made. So Pitbullion was doing, he never gives away his number 1, like the very first one made, the number 1. He never, we were able to play a game and to get that today.
Oh, heck yeah. I got lucky on winning one of them.
Yeah, like that. That is so rare to get a number 1 from Pitbullion. It's, yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So, but see, like Santiago, you don't really know about it, and I know a lot of chat. So, like, the games took a little bit longer, but I'm just hoping to, broaden everyone's horizon. Just like I'm getting knowing about ASCs and Germanias and stuff like that. Because I have no clue on that stuff.
I got one of those Haley bugs. I got it somewhere.
Ooh, I just got one. It's called Burnt Out Angel. Oh, I love it. She's sitting on the ground with smoking a butt with a glass of wine next to her. Like, ugh. From Huey Bug, it's awesome. Oh.
Yeah, I bought 40. I bought 60 BU ASCs recently.
60 ASCs?
Yeah, BUs. So three tubes.
Jesus.
Recently.
Yeah. Now, see, RC knows so much about that stuff. Like, he just,
I like those, the Britannias, the Kooks.
Yeah.
But lately I've been kind of been trying to get more of the ASCs, the ASCs and the Britannias. I'm kind of not too much of the maple bar, of the maple leaves, because the kind of had a tendency to have the milk spots, and so I kind of favor the ASCs and then the Britannias or the Libertads.
Somebody told us about milk spots that you take, those packs you get and stuff, those whatever. They come in the pepperoni, they come in with like certain stuff, those little packs for moisture or whatever they are. I don't know what they call it. But you put that in the coin in a baggie and like 6 weeks or something like that, and it's the milk spots are gone. Yeah. I put RC up for a race if you guys want to do it. RC's got all the good stuff. He's got the all the good stuff.
He does. He does have good stuff.
He really does. And look, he's got the colored dragons. He's got the Star Wars bar. He's got the Malta.
Yeah, I've gotten a lot of things from him, and then I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna sell everything, and then with me the things that. Okay, personally, what I don't like. Here's what I do not like. This okay? Is when there was this one bar that somebody put up, and it looks good and all that, and I want it. Okay, and it was in the package, and when I got it, the corners were all like peeling off. The plastic was just all peeling off, curling off, and I was like, "What the hell happened? Is this the same bar?" And or else I'll get it and it'll be full of spots, finger marks, and it's like, me, if it's going to have that, I want to know that it has that.
Right.
Because then I feel like they're just dumping their stuff.
I'm just learning about that because I don't know anything about that stuff. But so I'm learning. So now I've been like looking to see if it has those milk spots. Like, I didn't know anything about that stuff,
Yeah, that's why with when Ice Girl was still streaming, I got on with her and I was selling stuff. But I was, the stuff that was harder to push, what I did later was I brought down the price, and then I said, okay, we're gonna do at spot price or $1 under spot because I couldn't push it.
Or you put it in your chest.
And yeah, because I didn't want to push stuff and then have people say, hey man, he's giving away his garbage.
Right.
And so everything that I was pushing looked nice, and the stuff that I was having a harder time pushing, I would give them a bargain on that, and or even if it looked nice, like for example the DC coins. The DC coins I was having trouble pushing, the Aquamans, the Flash, Green Lantern. I was having a hard time pushing those. Nobody
Who
was
was I on
going for
last
them.
night? And he's got all those.
Yeah, see, and nobody was going for those.
Who was
it? But I was trying to push them. And so what I did was I throw in as a deal, or a buy now, and that's how I did it. I push things, and then other stuff I had other coins that there was someone that did pours, and I said,
see,
hey,
I put you up there. I got you a game going.
Oh, I didn't even know.
If it works, I just tried because he's talking about all the good stuff Santiago is. That's what you have. Like your stuff is like perfect. You don't have like junk up there. You take care of your stuff. It's all like really good stuff. You have good quality stuff.
Yeah, what I was going to finish off with was there was somebody that did pours, and so the stuff that I got stuck with, I would contact them and say, hey, I got some stuff if you want to melt it, and so they would give me, we would do a package deal on that, and so they would just take the whole kit and caboodle off my hands, and then I would start all over again. And I see right now that RC has more packs, mystery packs.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I can see it already. Look at that.
I love the mystery packs. I really do. Because sometimes it's hard to choose and like they're all whatever, but that mystery is like, what am I going to get? Am I going to get a 2-banker? Am I going to get, just whatever. Whatever RC puts in there, it's going to be
it's going to be pretty good.
Oh, absolutely. You never know what you're going to get.
You going to run a race?
Yeah, I put him at a 6 a spot, 10 spots, and said no. Yeah.
You said no?
I did.
All right.
Because RC stuff is just, yeah. I love his stuff.
Anybody jump in? Nobody's jumped in yet.
Yeah, not yet. Oh, 19 awesome people. Share us out. Hit the like. Keep on chatting. Keep the algorithm going. Remember that, guys. Can't buy anything, you can't get any games or anything, and you're just hanging out. Just put a little bit, a dot or something in chat, or share us out. Really, really helps. I love my chat. You guys are the best. This is what Nightbot does for me. What did I do? What is it? This, and then this.
Harley, babe. Hey, that's totally understandable. Totally understandable.
Heck yeah.
Like I said, I spent so much. I was surprised the bank was still okay and everything.
I wonder what it is.
Yeah. If I was to start spending a little too much more, I'm going to have to.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm going to have to get dressed and go start walking the streets.
Yeah, right? I'll go with you.
I'm going to go beyond my limit. I'm just going to have to go and pretty up.
Let's see. Where is it? Yeah. That's weird. No, I can't find it. I guess like exclamation fun. It's tell me a joke. Someone. What else do I got in here?
Is that what it does? It tells jokes and
I don't know. Let's try it. But why is that other one not in there? Oh, there it is. It's pound and money sign. All right. Like pound and then money in there. Yeah, see? SilverSellingMachine has the best chat ever.
I was telling people recently that I needed an armchair, and so I ordered myself an armchair. I went to the furniture store and told I need an armchair, and when I got delivered, there was a gun hidden in the cushion, and so I was like, hey, here I wanted an armchair, and I got a chair that was armed.
See, I love jokes. I really do. I love just like easy jokes to know. Like silly dad jokes. RC is smoking that funny shit I see.
Oh no, not no! I'm having a cigarette.
He hasn't smoked that in years.
No, yeah, it's been like 3 years. I mean, oh boy, I used to though. Let me tell you, oh boy, smoke that shit now, man. Oh, I don't know. I get fucking paranoid beyond paranoid. I just can't no more. So I had to quit.
Well, I think too the stuff is stronger.
Well, that's what I think too. I mean, I started when I was like 13, and then I just recently quit like 3 years ago. I think it was in 2020 or 2021, and man, let me tell you, I miss it because I mean that was my thing. I mean I had a mom that was a hippie. She grew up in the 60s, and
my parents were hippies too.
So but yeah, just one day tried it and just too paranoid. I was like, what in the hell? And I just quit, and I just, which is good because freaking stuff is so expensive. So, but then I got into silver, and yeah, so that's my new addiction is silver and gold.
Well, RC, I would have loved to taking you to a ghost hunt, on your last addiction. That was nice to see. If you would,
oh,
you would
yeah.
have been freaking out really good.
Oh yeah, more than likely.
Me, I would have just been taking pictures of you to see what comes out around you.
So Joe had a tenant next door, and she started smoking the medical stuff, and they say it's like stronger. Well, she started thinking people like were watching her. Like, why was the chair blown like up over? I'm like, it was windy. Like, why was the plant tipped over? I'm like, she started getting wicked freaky, like weird, like really weird. She's gone now, but she went. I told her she needed to go to the hospital, and she went, and they said that she probably had severe paranoia from the medical marijuana.
Yes. Yep. It can do that, like it just can. I guess when you hit a certain age, it'll just, hit you a little hotter than it used to. And then all of a sudden you get, yeah,
Hey, well, check this out. Over here, there's a place across the water. It's called Port Townsend, here in the Seattle area, here in Washington. And there's a place that it's called the Manresa Castle. And it used to be a monastery, and the story goes that a monk hung himself. And so the place apparently has been haunted. Well, eventually it got turned into a hotel. So it's called and they call it the Manresa Castle in Port Townsend. And so we were thinking of doing an event, there. And so we went to go reserve some rooms. And I went and I looked down the hallway, and I thought, wait a minute, I feel something funny. So I got my camera ready. I walked all the way down the hallway. I turned around. I started coming back. And just as I got to the end of the hallway, I turned really quick and I took a picture. And what I captured were down towards the bottom along the wall. There were two heads that were following me.
Oh man,
That's so freaky.
Yeah, you can see the two heads like they were following.
So when I went to Vegas, right, for the coin thing, so me and Rec and Liquid Metals and anyways, we went to, it was this Mad Mardigan's like House of Horror museum, and it was all this like stuff, like ghost stuff, and you walked through. It was like this whole tour. When I came home, I had a little boy and a little girl next to me for like 2 weeks. I swear to God, like they came home with me and it was all like they say the ghosts and stuff in there, and like while I'd be on the computer, I'd have them, they'd be just like watching and stuff, and I'd see them next to me. It was the weirdest freaking thing, but they followed me home, and then they went back.
They were back.
boy.
They didn't find you that interesting, huh?
Yeah, they're like, oh, she just sits at that computer forever. God.
Yeah. Anybody ever see the movie Conjuring?
Oh my God, yes.
Yeah, so I literally
Yeah.
live 25 minutes down the road from that house.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, it was a pretty big thing here in Rhode Island, in Harrisville, Rhode Island, the very first movie. Yeah, so what they do there every year is they have camp out parties for people to camp out on the lawn and stuff, because it was pretty when that movie came out, there was just so many people flocking to that house and taking pictures and this and that, so they do little camp outs in there here and there, but I never been, but it was a pretty big thing here in Rhode Island for a while.
I was gonna do that. I had plans of doing that with a house that my brother had. One of my brothers had lived down the country, and everybody knew something was wrong with the house. And his kids were still small, but everybody grew up. And I went out there, and between me and one of his sons, we went around the property, just sneaking around on his birthday, taking photos. And I actually captured what was out there on camera. I got a photo of it.
Wow.
And the plan was, I had the whole plan set out, and to turn that house into an event, and I was going to approach the county supervisors, the city council for the little town that the house basically belonged to, and I went on there was a business consultant that I knew, and he had already 5 millionaires that he helped make under his belt. And I had a business meeting with him, and I showed him what I captured, and I presented him my idea. And he said, all right. He goes, I'll help you for as long as you need me. I was like, oh my God, sweet. I go back and I tell my brother, hey man, the meeting went good. And damn, if my brother didn't go greedy on me and kill the whole idea. And I was like, what? Yeah, he just killed the whole idea. And so that's why I decided to go solo. And it was like, okay, I did this once, can I do it again? And I did. And then I did it again, and I did it again. And I was like, okay, I can actually do this. And yeah, it's interesting, but it can be a little creepy. And matter of fact, that's the name I went under. I went under Creepies.
Really? A little creepy? Just a little, right?
I was Creepies with a K, investigating the paranormal. And just recently, I let the .com go, and yeah, it was a good run for a while,
They had they had another TV show. It was pretty popular. What was it? Taps? Ghost Hunters? You ever hear of them?
Yeah. It's Ghost
Yeah.
Hunter,
Yeah, they were based out of here in Rhode Island, in Warwick.
The ones that were, to me, complete idiots, it was Ghost Adventures.
Okay,
and the guy opened up a shop in Las Vegas. He was trying to be like the God, I can't think of the name of those two the grandparents of ghost hunting, the Bobbits. Yeah, and is it the Bobbits? The Warrens. You know, the ones from The Conjuring and all that. And Ed and Lorraine Warren, because they had in their house they had a room, the thing where they had things from each place. You know, they had the Raggedy Ann doll that was actually the doll that was haunted, and so he decided to do the store like that. You know, but those guys, to me, when I'd watch them, I was like, those guys are so dumb. The only show I ever recommended to anybody, it was called My Ghost Story. And you can actually see full episodes on YouTube. Okay,
Oh,
it's
nice.
called My Ghost Story. That will show you basically as the closest thing of what I was doing. And I would tell people that I was a combination of the movie, like the movie Ghostbusters. You know, I was a combination of Ghostbuster and the priest of The Exorcist. You know, and 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 then I got interviewed for a show that they were trying to bring back. I did a house in Port Angeles here in Washington, and a friend of mine that's a ghost hunter, she threw me a bone with the show because they were doing interviews out here. So I got called. I did an interview for that, and I'm still trying to figure out whether the show actually ran or not. But I can't. What I find online, it shows that it did run, but I can't find nothing on it. I can't find none of it, you know. And but I got pictures of the guy that was going to play me, and it was called Mysteries of the Unexplained. You know,
That sounds
and
familiar.
Mysteries of the Unexplained. There was a TV show of that, and then it stopped, and they were trying to bring it back. And
Harley, babe, they're not all demons because I've never met a bad ghost.
they
At my aunt's house, we had a guy he only was in the little TV room, and then at one of my houses, I had one. But sometimes he would follow me up the stairs, and I'd turn around and say, "Not right now, don't bother me." It would leave me alone, but it would open all the cabinets in the middle of the night.
Haley, babe, what I always told people was because they would call me and I would do their houses. They would call me because they were having problems, and then and I would always tell them from my experience and from things that I had, evidence that I had. From my experience, I always told them a haunting will consist of one of three things. Someone has passed and they're there for whatever reason there is. 2, you got a demon, devil, fallen angel, whatever you want to call it, that's there mimicking someone who's passed away. Or 3, you're going to have both, because I got photos of each of the 3, you know, and so I'd always go off of.
Look at what we're finding out about Santiago. I love it.
What's that?
I love what we're finding out about you. I love this.
Oh, I've been around.
Look, she's nosy. You gotta look out.
Yeah,
I love to know about people. I love it. Like
matter
I like
of
Santiago.
fact, when I got interviewed for that show, I was emailing back and forth with the producer, and I said, "Hey, I got a picture that I use as my resume. If you like, you know, I'll send it to you. But you know, just be aware I have copyrights on it." And so she said, "Sure." So I emailed it to her, and she sent me a response with only one word: creepy. And then when I made friends with the ghost hunting group from out here in Silverdale, when I first came to Seattle, I went to the Seattle Beneath the Streets thing that they have, you know, that spooky tour. And when I went there, coincidentally, the owner happened to be there. And so I went up to them and I introduced myself, you know, and they were so arrogant. They blew me off like you couldn't believe. I was like, no, I'm not trying to work for you. I'm trying to be friends. I'm just trying to let you know I'm here. I'm in the area. And they could care less. I said, okay, that's fine. And so I went to do a meet and greet out in Bremerton with the group out of Silverdale. And one of the ghost hunters, she tells me, oh, I took a picture and you can see what it looks like this and that, you know. And I go, she goes, you want to see it? I go, sure. Oh, yeah, I can see that. Oh, by the way, I got a picture too. Would you like to see it? It was an 8x10 of the one that I sent the producer. She goes, sure. And she looks at it and she's just sitting there looking at it. And she's like, this looks like, and she looks at me and I'm like, yeah. And then the main person, the main organizer is looking at her like, well, what's going on? So she hands it over to her. The main organizer, the main ghost hunter, in front of everybody, looks at the 8x10 and she says, oh, crap. You know, and from that day forward, we were friends. You know, and so that was a real compliment, you know, for her to react like that. You know, and what it is, the picture, what it is I was looking at getting my Class A driver's license. So I got invited to do a ride along to New York and all that, you know. And they say, hey, you can come practice, you know, if you want. I said, sure, let's go. And when we were going, I was, you know, we switched, you know, driving, and I was like, hey man, there's something in here with us. You know, and he was like, what? Yeah, there's something in here with us. Every time I keep thinking there's someone standing in between the seats looking out the window. You know, and then he'd laugh at me, and then after a while, he would slap his head, and he's like, "What's crawling on me?" I'm like, "Nothing." And then he kept like looking towards me. I go, "What?" He goes, "It looked like somebody was standing there looking out the window." I go, "Dude, I've been telling you that for the longest time." So I got my camera ready. We're going halfway across the country in a fully loaded semi at night, and I get my camera ready, and I got it set, and he knew exactly what I was doing. And when I felt the right moment, I snapped one picture towards the driver, and right in the window, that's where you see it. There's something looking in the window while we're going in a fully loaded semi at night down cross country, and it's beautiful. I love that picture. You know, when I first saw it, I was like, oh, you gave me,
I want to see these pictures. Where do you have them?
I'll email it to you.
Yeah, do that.
And what I did was I captured half of the face, okay? And I'm going to tell you straight out what it is, okay? Whether people believe it or not, I got a photo of an actual demon, and you see the teeth. He's mad. He's, you know, you see all the teeth in his mouth. You know, half of the face. So what I did was with the computer with Windows, I finally learned how to flip the image, because since I had half of the image, all I had to do was flip it and then put them both together to give me the whole face, you know. And so I did that. And so what I did was I set it off for copyrights, and I put it as the hitchhiker demon, you know. So I got copyrights out there floating around.
Yeah.
You know, and I had a lot of plans to do stuff, and you know, but you can't always predict the future. You get things happen. You know, things come along and, you know, change things. And but I got my stuff. I got my, you know, I have them. And but I see the
you could write a book. You could do a book.
The .com, and there's other things that I wanted to do, but I feel that the country's going in a bad direction, and it would be pointless for me to try to get a business going, because I'm kind of seeing what's coming down the road, and it's gonna be like, you know, just be prepared to fend for yourself, you know, because the money is going away. It is going away, and they keep saying, no, it's not, it's going to go digital, but the dollar is still going to be there. No, it's not. No, there's a lot coming down the turnpike. As far as the collecting, I mean, the Kamala threw it out there. I'm just going to throw that as an example, okay? Because they always hint of what they're going to do. And they talked about putting a 60%, raising the capital gains tax to 60%, and also taxing future gains, And so I think no matter how much we have, they're going to tax us out of it, so we eventually don't have nothing. Because it's going to be too hard for them to take it from us. They'll just take it. They'll just put it so the tax so high that when we try to get rid of it and everything goes digital through the Fed, it's actually called the Fed Now. What it is, it's called Fed Now, and they're going to know every single penny that gets transacted. And so when you try to sell your stuff, they're going to know about it. So we're going to get taxed, and they're just going to tax us all out of all our gains.
When we go to the Boston Garden, right, for like a sporting event, a concert, they have a store in there where you scan your credit card, right, or your debit card. You walk in, you pick whatever you want, and you walk out, and you get billed. The camera follows you and sees everything you pick up, and you never go to a register or nothing. You just walk out, and it bills you. It's weird.
Things are coming down the turnpike, and when it hits us, a lot of people are going to be shocked. Okay, because we're so used to our freedom and doing this, doing that, but when we finally get hit by it, it's going to be like, what's going on? The inflation is going to get more, and things are going to get a little more pricey, and it's going to start to really hurt. And then, but what's going on is that the young crowd, to them, it's going to be normal.
Yes.
Yeah. And so as they're growing up, it's no big deal to them. Whereas to everybody else, this isn't the way it used to be, And it's really a shame, but there's no stopping it. It's going the way it's going, and a good way to see which way we're headed is you look at China, because we're going the same route. The 15-minute cities. They're also gonna do the what's it called? Where oh God, I can't think of it right now. When you're gonna get your income, and if you don't do certain things, like if you go jaywalking, for example, jaywalking, social credit score. There you go, social credit score. They're gonna attach that to all your funds. And so if there's something we don't do, like get the vaccine, we'll get penalized for that. They'll just take it right out of our account. You're not going to have control over your money anymore. I don't know if anybody's noticed, but I've noticed this when I order things from Amazon, because there's also going to be your the footprint, your carbon footprint, and you're only going to be allowed to buy so much of certain stuff. You've exceeded your amount, and they won't allow the transaction. So what I've noticed on Amazon, I'll get like some canned food or some other produce or some other stuff, and I'm very limited to how many I can get. You only allow I can only buy 5. I was like, 5? Why can I only get 5? But I'm too lazy to go down to the store to go get a whole case of it. But
right.
But on Amazon, the one who's selling it, has a limit of only 5. And it's going to go go that way. We're going to only be limited. The meat, we're not going to be able to get meat like we're accustomed to. It's things are coming. Things are really coming, and so that's why I got like 60. Like I was saying, I got 60 of the BU ASCs, and I got some other stuff. And if it works even temporarily, then it works temporarily, you know. And but there's some banks that will no longer take cash, you know, and that's coming.
A lot of places won't take cash.
Exactly.
How can you not take cash?
Yeah, and the banks, it's the banks.
Like it's actual money. Like it's not a credit card. It's cash. Like they should take my cash.
See, what they did with the businesses, they did a scare tactic with, oh no, because COVID could get on there. But if you test money, you'll find that there's cocaine on your money. You know, there's all kinds of stuff on your money. Your money's dirty. Money's filthy.
Yep.
You know, if you get a lot of pennies, because I used to do penny searches.
Oh, yeah, my hands are always filthy.
So
RC,
stop licking your coins.
Yeah, when you go through the pennies, when I would be looking at the pennies, you know, doing cornroll hunts, and I had a bunch of pennies in front of me, it was like I had my face in a urinal. It stunk.
Yeah, I can't smell stuff, thank God. But you guys see my fingers like all filthy out there. It's from going through all my pennies.
Money's dirty. So what they did was to get the people to try to move away from money. Is they made the excuse about the COVID that it could be on the money, so that way they could start, you know, pulling it back. And then I first ran into it with Starbucks. I went to Starbucks and they wouldn't take cash. I was like, what do you mean you don't take cash? You know, and you know, they were using gloves and everything. I was like, what? And but it's going that way. They're phasing it out, and you know, and so, but you know,
I tried to get a rental car, and I would like, okay, put the deposit, like the hold on my credit card, fine, but I'm going to pay for the car cash. Nope, you can't.
Yeah, see, like I have some cash. I have cash on hand. So if the banks go down, like recently, there were some banks where people went and their account was zero. You know, and this happened at a lot of the banks, but not here, thank goodness. And they say, oh, it's just a mistake, and and it all got squared away. But people couldn't get no money because their accounts were saying they had no money. So I have cash on hand, some cash on hand,
silver.
but I also have silver. I also have precious metals.
So I paid my mechanic in silver. I asked him. He's like, oh hell yeah, I'd rather have silver than cash. So
you know who would never take it? It was the funniest thing. I would order Domino's, and I would offer the driver. I'll say, okay, I'm going to let you pick your tip. You want a $5 bill or an ounce of silver? And I would have it right in front of them, round, really nice, beautiful round. And they were like, I'll take the $5. Not one single time did they ever take the silver. But then I went to the casino, and I told the cocktail waitress, I'm going to let you pick your tip. Would you like a $5 bill or an ounce of silver? She goes, I'll take the silver. The women would take the silver. The men never did. They took the money. The men always took the cash.
We're smarter. We're a smarter breed.
No, the women always took the silver. Like, oh, it's so pretty. You know.
That's why we're all here. You know.
The best one was where I stayed a couple of nights at one of the casinos, and I was leaving the room, and I always got the glass to put a tip in there, and that's on the dresser. And so I put an ounce of silver in there, and I put a little note, and I said, housekeeping, 1 ounce of silver for you, it's real. I came back, and when I opened that door, man, I walked in, I was like, wait a minute, something is different. I know housekeeping came in here, but there's something about the room that I knew that sucker was clean. There was something about it. It looked the same, but there was just something about it. I never was able to put my finger on it. And then there was a note on the bed thanking me for the silver, but they did something to my room that I knew it was clean.
Right? Yeah. They were like, oh, we got this. Yeah, they really cleaned your room.
They really cleaned my room, yeah.
They probably actually took the cover on the bed and like cleaned the mattress or something.
I don't know. I probably got that clean sheets. You know, they're probably there all stained for a week. You know, some new ones. You know, I never was able to put my finger on it, but something was different about that room. I knew that thing was clean. Yeah.
some of the cashiers don't even know how to give exact change back. Okay, I'm going to tell you, my stepdaughter, so my daughter, I don't like to call her my stepdaughter, but you'll be like, she hates money and math. You'll be like, okay, Deanna, I'm going to give you have $5 and you buy something for $2.65. How much change should you get? And she like breaks down. I don't know. Like she gets so upset. It's just, yeah, she just can't do it. And there's a lot of them. I was somewhere. They didn't even know where New Hampshire was. I said I was from New Hampshire. What's that? I'm like, a state? What's it near? I'm like near Boston, Mass. Boston? What's that? I'm like on the East Coast by the water. Like they didn't even know. It was like some 22-year-old girl.
Ever see videos on YouTube of this guy called Mark Dice, and he'd be along the waterfront, and he'd have a whole box of chocolate bars, Hershey chocolate bars, and then he'd have a bar of silver, a 10-ounce bar of silver, or some of that. Was it 10 ounce or 100 ounce? It was a good bar of silver, and he'd tell people, "Would you like a bar of silver or a chocolate bar?" And then people would pick the chocolate bar, and it's like,
Yeah.
I'd be like, hell no, I'm picking the silver.
Yeah. Well, I didn't really like think this way until like a couple of years ago. Like Joe went and got like boxes of Kennedy's and had me go looking for silver through them, and that's what got me started.
What got me started was I saw an article that said that a man found a penny, and when he picked it up, it felt different. It didn't feel right. And it was 1983. And he put it on a scale, and it came back copper.
Yeah, I want to find one of those so bad.
And he sold it. When he sold it, he got 15,000 for it.
Yeah.
And I was like, what? And that's what got
That's
me
what
going.
I looked for all that stuff, and it's all just pocket change. And I have found a lot of stuff that's worth some really good money.
The best thing I found was a quarter. I think it was a 1991. I'd have to double check on that. But a 91 or an 84. But on the reverse, on the tail feathers of the eagle, it had an extra row of tail feathers.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It was so obvious. But I eventually gave it away to a friend.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of stuff, and like a lot of stuff that like people in this community I've noticed that say, "Oh, I just got like the constitutional, because it's silver. Oh, here you go." We've gotten so much of that stuff where it has errors or varieties and makes it worth so much money that people just look at it as silver, But there's people that like me that like errors and varieties and stuff like that, and it just amazes me that they just give it away basically. Like,
do you remember
some dimes that are worth like $3,000 each?
Do you remember a few years ago, McDonald's came out with this thing called a Mac coin to celebrate the 50 years of the Big Mac?
Hell no.
It was a series of 5 coins. And what it was you buy a Big Mac and you get one of these coins for free. And you had until the end of the year to turn it in for a free Big Mac, or you could keep it. And so I was like, oh man. So I called a McDonald's.
I love Big Macs.
In Seattle, and I managed to arrange with the assistant manager to get 4 complete sets of these coins ahead of time. So she reserved them for me, and she goes, "But you're gonna have to buy a Big Mac for each one." I said, "No, that's fine." I just took them to work and I put them in the break room. And but some of the coins, I believe it was the 1984 ones, the top of the year was cut off when they made the coin. And then they colored it, with like a gold plating. And I was like, oh man, these are messed up. No one's gonna want these. But then I thought about it and I was like, wait a minute. And so I looked on YouTube and all that, and I looked on eBay, and nobody's done it yet. I threw it on eBay as an error coin, and I did the close-ups on it. It's basically a coupon.
Yeah.
Okay. And I put $100, an error Mac coin. I put the pictures on it. $100 or best offer. And I just wanted one person to buy it. And somebody offered me $60. I accepted. So I basically sold a coupon for $60.
Right?
And I had 3 more of those coins, and then when Trump was going to meet the leader of North Korea, the White House gift shop made these coins, and it showed Trump and the Korean leader shaking hands. But then the meeting got canceled. And so what the White House gift shop did was, since they had a whole bunch of these, they just marked down the price, and collectors were going in there. They were walking in there, getting it online. Somebody got on one of the streams and said, "Hey, you guys, just so you know, da 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 da." And I was like, "Oh man!" So I jumped on it, got some for myself, and they were gone. They were sold out. Well, then he did the meeting again. And the gift shop was like, well, wait a minute. The first time they jumped the gun. The second time they did the coins again, and they jacked up the price. And then when they did meet, if you look at the coin, well, they actually made the coin. They jumped the gun. The Trump and the Korean leader are actually on the wrong side. So instead of like Trump being on the right hand side shaking hands, he's on the left hand side. So it's still a mistake. And then the other one was Israel. There's a temple institute that wants to rebuild the third temple. They came out with a coin comparing Trump with one of the kings from the past, and King Cyrus, and they did these coins. It was a shekel, and it had Trump on it, and people were calling it the Trump coin, and they were $50. And so, boy, again, somebody brought that up. So I jumped on it. And then I slapped that sucker on eBay as fast as I could. And I sold it for $300. And all I paid was $50.
Oh, yeah. I did a lot on eBay before I came over to YouTube. Like a lot.
Yeah.
I sold a lot on eBay. I think I did
gotta
1
be
month.
quick.
I did like $8,000 on eBay in 1 month.
Yeah. Whenever stuff like that, chat, it might look ridiculous, but you got to jump on stuff like that. Like the Mac coins, collectors were getting that because they were waiting for the end of the year to see how many were turned in, so they could see how many were still floating out there, and that would make it more of a collectible,
So it wasn't a coin, but I had the ET leather doll, like ET doll thing or whatever, and he was leather, right? Brown leather ET doll. So I buried it with one of my cats that died. Do you know how much that thing's worth right now? It's worth like $10,000. And it's buried with a cat. Like there's some stuff people like, just a lot of things are collectible, like with coins or other stuff, like the McDonald's, the Mac coin, people want to collect it. There's always a market for something.
It's like when Trump got shot. Right there, when something like that happens, that's a really good time to jump on it and sell something quick, because it's not going to last very long.
Oh, and they did. Quite a few of them. It seemed like the next day.
People there were T-shirts right, like practically the same day coming out that he got shot in the ear. And
I don't know where it is.
You gotta jump on it. The problem is you don't want to get too much stuff, because then you're stuck with merchandise. But yeah, man, that stuff was selling. Personally, I think it's all it's an illusion what people were seeing. But hey, man, a buck's a buck.
Right.
Money's money. So you get the money, turn it into more silver.
Yeah.
But yeah, you got to just jump on stuff. I used to collect.
Like tonight,
collect autographs. Huh?
Like tonight, the stuff Ricky had. I know you guys don't know about it, but there's a big, a lot of people that love that stuff that would pay big money for what he was given. The price he was given was so cheap. There's people that, oh my goodness, That's why I was trying to tell you guys, like, this is like, you'll never, like, Ricky, he was giving deals and he was giving up stuff that, yeah, that was crazy.
He actually had something that was catching my attention. He had a bar that said that at the shows it sold out really quick. And he was going through them, and I forgot what he called it, and I almost jumped on that one, and
oh, was it with the brown and black like paper thing in it? CLA?
I don't know. It looked like it had a bunch of people on it or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
But I used to collect like autographs, little nicks and knacks. Me and my younger nephew, I used to take my younger nephew to the ball game. We had the AAA team for the Giants, for the San Francisco Giants. And so what we would do was after the ball game of the AAA, we would go through all the rows and pick up the little, there were these little helmets that they would use for bowls to eat ice cream out of.
Oh yeah, I remember those.
Yeah, and so the thing was to get those autographed. And so we would go pick these up, take them home, wash them all up, and have them ready. The other thing would be I would go on a Saturday, and I would ask the players, "Hey, can I take a picture?" And they would actually pose for me. And then I would take off to like a CVS and print out the picture, go back on Sunday, and ask them to autograph it. That way I had a one of a kind.
Oh yeah.
And then, do you remember the little chevron cars? With the eyes and they would smile,
Yep.
Okay. The one that was from the Lakers. If you got your hands on one of the Laker cars, that was an easy $100 right there. And they were so hard to find, so hard to get, and I ended up I got me a Giants one, and I had Randy Wynn, I think it was Randy Wynn from the Giants. He autographed it, and some of the other Giants players autographed it. But it's simple little things that you'd be surprised. But when you collect, though, you gotta have the space for it.
Right.
And it can get expensive. Collecting's fun, but it gets expensive, and you need to have the space.
Or if you can get good deals and win something with a $6 spot.
Oh yeah.
And then go turn around and sell it. Like the stuff tonight was
Oh man.
I didn't win anything.
The ones I hate is when I would buy 8 spots and then one person buys 1 spot and they win.
I know. It happens. Joe will do 9 spots on a 10-spot thing, and that 1 spot wins all the freaking time. But that's what we say. It only takes 1.
Yeah, that or the closure. The one who closes.
Yeah, Brad.
Oh yeah.
Right, RC?
Oh yeah.
Now lately what I've been noticing is Cece. I was like, oh my God, Cece keeps winning this. I'm like, forget it. I'm leaving. Then I come back another day, and it's like, oh my God, Cece again, or Tiger.
Cece, pick up that guitar and
I think it's a Tiger, because man, that guy had a bunch of luck on his side, and it's like, I'm just gonna stay out of this one.
Well, it's funny, like on my races, like I notice like who wins the most. I got Brad, Jay, Adam, and James S. Like they win a lot on my races.
Yeah.
Like RC just finally won on mine. He actually won again, right? Yeah, you won twice now. Took him forever.
That's why when somebody wins all the time, I put on the comments, witchery.
Yeah.
Witchery.
They just get lucky. It's crazy. That's why I love it. Like when I get somebody a spot, not the chat spot, but I actually get someone a spot and they win. I love it. Because I try to pick people that don't ever really play and win and stuff. So that's who I usually will put in. And when they win, I love it.
Hey, RC, you got a question. Out of curiosity, on your last series of mystery packs, which one had the one for the 2 ounce?
I'm trying to remember. I can't remember.
Yeah, I was like, man, that's what I was going for.
What 2 ounce was it?
I remember he pulled it out and somebody got it, but I don't remember who got it.
Yeah, I was trying. That's what I was going for, man. I was trying to hit that 2 ounce one.
Yeah, I forget. Jeez.
What was it for a 2 ounce?
That's the thing. I can't remember what it was.
You can't remember what it was?
Nope.
If I knew what it was, I don't remember what pack it was, but what number?
That's funny.
These have been awesome.
Everybody, don't forget there's no mail tomorrow, so there won't be anybody. Won't be doing no shipping tomorrow. So anybody.
Oh wait, is it a holiday?
Yeah, Columbus Day. So there will not be any shipping tomorrow, y'all. Just please remember that.
I'm glad you said that because I was going to the post office tomorrow.
Yeah, no, you're not.
I'm not.
I know.
It's gonna be delayed, Brad.
Yeah, all my stuff's going out.
Oh,
Tuesday.
yeah. I guess I just reminded you then too for my package, huh?
Yeah,
I got a couple things that I got to send out as well. So, but I won't. I'll have my son take over to the post office for me, but it won't be till Tuesday.
Peter, Jay got the dragon in the package, like the whole package thing, the white one, and they think Harley Babe thinks Cece won it, the 2 ounce.
Could have been.
Yeah, it might have been her because I think she did get a mystery pack. It might have been her. Yeah, tomorrow's Joey Brown's birthday. I saw him say that on last night. He said that on the early morning stream that was getting done by Reggie.
Oh, that's what it was. That's
hey, Joey Brown. I'm gonna throw you a happy birthday gift right now. Okay, hold on to your britches. Here it comes. You ready? You ready? I'm gonna buy you one of RC's mystery packs.
Holy smoke!
What?
Yeah.
Awesome.
How about that, Joey? So,
smokes.
So I'm gonna do a buy it now on one of RC's mystery packs, and watch, the bank's gonna get me right on this one. It's like, hey, you spent too much already.
Joey Brown, what number birthday is it, if I can ask? If you want to tell? I just like knowing. I'm nosy.
Let's see. Let me get into.
No, I think Joey's younger.
That's what I think too.
I think he's a young buck. He's not one of us old effers.
No, you're not.
He's older.
Joey, are you at least 18, Joey?
You're not 56, are you?
I did not think you were that old, Joey. I did, but I never saw you. But I did not think you were that old. So you are around.
All right, he's legal.
Yeah, he's a legal beagle.
Ernest is 45. Actually, I can tell that you guys are older because on my when I go into the studio thing and it tells you the demographics of like the people who are their age and stuff. Mine is between like 40 and 56 or something like that. That visit the most.
Hey, RC, what is it? 55?
Yes. Yep. You can do that. Yep.
Already. That's 16K. So that's 36.
Gotta find.
So I guess we gotta bring RC up and let
him
pick a number then.
Oh, sorry, I did it too.
It's all right.
I gotta find you on my Cash App, RC.
All right. The only number taken was number 7. So you got 1 through 10 available.
Go for it, Joey.
Said 3.
3. All right. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. There it is. Let's see. All right.
There you are.
And Harley, babe, I think you were asking the other day about the skull and the Haiti. I was able to get a few of those. It'll probably be a few weeks before I get them in, but I was able to get a couple. So I will have some when they come in a few weeks.
And this is
Hey, RC, real quick.
Yep.
Real quick, RC, is your Cash App RC Silverado?
He doesn't have one, Santiago.
Ooh, it's a good thing.
You got it taken away.
You gotta send it to Brad.
Well, I'll do PayPal.
Okay, yeah.
Yep. You can do
Me and RC only have PayPal.
We got,
you got busted,
Joey
huh?
Brown. Let me write
What'd you get, Joey? What'd you get?
All
Oh, he's
right.
correcting his comment. 9, please.
9.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, because
Number
he had said I've been
9.
18 3 times.
All
Number
Yeah.
right.
9.
Good job.
I did 18 3 times.
Here it goes, Joey. Comes your birthday, man.
I like number
All
9.
right. Number 9 back here.
Number
Here we go.
9.
Here's number 9. All
Number
right.
Yeah.
Here we go. Let's see what we got. Number 9.
God, I spent so much money today. It's ridiculous.
Me too, Santiago. Me too.
Oh my God.
I didn't even
Oh.
run any games to make up for it. So.
Jeez.
Oh, this could be something good.
It looks like
Here
it's
comes
hard
Joey.
to get out of the package.
Here
This
it comes,
could be
Joey.
something good because it's
A
in a
constipated package. It means good.
in a
Good.
bag. Oh heck yeah!
Gotta push it out.
Colors.
Push it out.
Oh my
RC, push it
goodness, he
out.
got the freaking
Push it out.
That's where it went. I asked you about that last night.
You did.
Oh man, look at that.
You notice I didn't say anything.
You didn't.
So you got
Look
to.
at
You
that.
basically just got yourself a 2-banker there, Joey.
Ooh, heck yeah! That's from the
Hey,
Shrek and Wreck
congrats,
show.
Joey.
And it does glow in the dark if you got like a black light. I think I turned off the lights here one time and I hit the light on it, and yeah, it glows in the dark. These are freaking cool, actually.
Happy
That
birthday,
is so
Joey.
cool.
Woo!
That is
Nice little
awesome.
Halloween theme on the back as well.
Hey, Halloween's coming up too.
Heck yeah!
Get the Halloween extravaganza.
Woo! Heck yeah! Joey Brown getting a 2-bank win on that one. Shrek and Wreck bar.
Santiago, you're awesome.
I
Joey's
think I'm
really
going
sweet though.
crazy.
He did get a pick. He won a game one time off of JG, and I wanted the peace dollar, and he had him send it to me. So see, it comes back, Joey. Niceness always comes back.
Holy moly!
Yeah. Speaking of, you just brought it up. So what we're talking about, the Halloween extravaganza, we are over 200 spots. RC has the
9.
full list made up of that.
Yep.
We're in for 300 now. So Silver Selling Machine is putting in 10 ounces now next as well once we hit 300. So it's 5 a spot. You can get in whenever you want. All you got to do is let us know. And this time you will send a Silver Selling Machine if you would like to get into that. We'll be getting more spots on that tomorrow as well. But if you do want any while you're here, you can just put it in chat.
Yeah.
All right, RC, I just sent it over.
Alrighty, it just came through. All right.
All right, that means the bank didn't flag it.
Happy birthday to you.
Absolutely. Happy birthday, Joey Brown.
I'm telling you, the bank's gonna think I have a bunch of strippers over. The way I've been throwing money
Oh,
around.
see, do you have that? Do you have that list real quick? We'll show it to everybody. Well, we're just kind of hanging out.
Yeah, I think you're gonna have to coach me on how to pin it or drop.
No. Just show it. The prizes, that list.
Oh, all right. So I can present it.
Yeah, you just put it in front of your camera right now.
Oh, all right. Let me bring.
Yeah,
it
those
up.
papers you got.
Oh, the prizes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
So what are you thinking, RC?
So this
Everything
is
they're telling you to
RC's
pull out
got
and show
the
it.
list. That's
There it is.
the list so far.
This is
with the
my
20 ounces.
Yep, this is for the first 10 ounces that I put in. It's a little bit over 10 ounces.
Oh, I like that 6th place one. See the
See,
Britannia.
Jason, it's like first place gets that, 6th gets
And
that,
the-
13th, 31st, 66th.
Yeah. And then over here on this card is
I
Brad.
think I'm in on that one. Not sure. Brad, let me see, Brad. Man, Brad don't
A
have
2-ounce win
yeah,
there, a
Brad's
couple
good
of
stuff.
2-ounce wins there, and then a couple of single wins there. But heck yeah, that's how many prizes we're up to already. Just a little bit over 20 ounces because of the 50 gram I put in. So that's why I say it's a little bit over 20 ounces.
I'm pretty
These are
sure I'm in
300.
this
I think
race.
I'm going to put in a 5-ouncer.
Heck yeah.
I wanted to do more, so there was like more prizes. That's why I wanted to do like a lot of 1-ouncers, and
Yeah.
So there was more chances to win. So if you have more than one spot, though, you obviously can win more than one time. So it's not going to be you can only win once. The more spots you get, you obviously can win more than once. So if you come in on, like he's got the list, if you get 6th place and 166, you get both those prizes. Whatever. If you win more than once, you win more than once.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh, watch Cece win them all. No.
So the top prize is probably the 3-ouncer, but other than that, it's some 2-ounce prizes and some 1-ounce prizes as well. So, absolutely.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I can't wait.
Hey, Angela.
Yeah.
What else to jump back on a topic that we were on earlier? I was going to tell you there was this house that we moved into, and when I was 12, and me and my dad were outside of it, and I looked at the house and I said, I don't like this place. He was like, why? I don't like this place. It felt like somebody was watching me from the living room. And then I look at the mailbox, and the mailbox says 666. That was the address. No. I was like, oh man. I'm like, oh man, look at that. He's like, well, what's wrong with it? And I go, look at the address. He goes, well, what's wrong with it? And when I told him, he laughed in my face. Okay? And that house was so damn scary. You know, I mean, I had stuff happen that was, oh my God. And then I would mess around with the kid from one side of the house, and then the kid that lived on the other side. Both of them got scared on separate times and wouldn't come over no more, you know. And then when I was like 26, I became a volunteer fireman for the town, and I just happened to live like on the next block west of that house, you know, same street. And then my pager goes off at night, and it says infant difficulty breathing 664. And it gives the name of the street. And I was like, oh, we used to live in 666. It's got to be one of the houses on the side. So I'm like right there. So I put my stuff on and I just walk over there. And when I get over there, it's the same house. They changed the address on it. I was like, oh no, I'm the first responder. And I'm getting creeped out just looking at the front of the house. I'm even creeped out right now. You know, and I was like, oh God, I got to knock on the door. So I knock on the door, they open the door, and it was like going back in time. Like I was 12 years old again, walking into that place. Stupid place looked the same going in, you know, the walls, you know, like they didn't paint it or something. And the little kid, his crib was right in the living room. Living room had a lot of activity going on. And I was like, oh my God. So the week after that, I happened to be walking by, and the lady is out there with her 2 little girls. And it's like, they were like 7 and 9. And I asked the lady, I go, hey, I go, do you remember me? You know, and she goes, oh yeah. I said, you know, I was wondering, I used to live there when I was 12 years old. And I was just wondering, do you ever hear anything? And at first she looks at her daughters, they're looking at her, and I'm thinking, oh, they know something. And then she's like, well, yeah. And then I told her, I go, I used to hear boots coming from the kitchen. And then when I said that, she's like, yeah, right in front of one of the bedrooms. I go, yeah. And then I said, I used to hear a ball bouncing on the wall in the living room. And she was like, yeah, right next to the evaporated cooler. I said, yeah. So they were experiencing similar things that I was when I was 12, but I'm 26 now. So I run into her again a couple of weeks later, and she said that she moved and that the owner got mad when she moved. But she moved 1 block south of there, and that ever since she moved, the baby never had problems breathing again.
Huh.
I was just saying it was the 2 kilo mini. That's what the race we put up. That's all highly paid. 10 spots.
I don't know, RC. I don't think she heard a single thing I said.
I heard everything you said.
Yeah, we got a lot. Well, you actually got a few you could do. You could do the freaking 2 for 10 for the Halloween. You can do the kilo. You got a couple you can do.
How many left on the kilo?
So Santiago, Joey, got you the mystery pack. Yeah. He's like, he's bad with the voice and names. So the 2 kilo, I have 53 left to fill, and I'm hoping by like Thanksgiving. So like do it like that Wednesday night before Thanksgiving is what I'm hoping
53
for.
spots
Hoping by
left. Yeah,
next
you're welcome,
summer
Joey.
to be filled.
What?
And they're at $4 a spot.
Well, this is for a mini to get one spot, but an actual spot to buy is $30.
Oh, $30. Ooh.
Yeah.
So much
That's why I
closing
do
you
the
out.
mini. I do the
So
mini.
much
It's
closing
the
you out.
Halloween
I'll pay $4.
extravaganza. It's that would be $5 a spot for the Halloween extravaganza. The 2 kilo race is 30.
Okay.
I'm doing this race where it's $3, 10 spots. Whoever wins gets one spot. So for $3, you could get a spot on the race, and then you could potentially win 2 kilos for $3.
2 kilos. Oh my God, you guys.
Yeah, 2 kilos. Because it was almost 2 kilos, but I added a 4-ounce Reckless Metals bar and a 2-ounce Monarch Metals bar.
Not a bad deal, you guys. Get in on the mini. There it is,
Oh,
right
or
there.
you could get 6 on the Halloween race. Yes.
Yes.
35. Yeah. Yep. So either one spot on the kilo or 6 on the Halloween race for this game at $3.
There you go.
Yeah.
Hey Dennis, how you doing?
Okay, Joey. Oh, yeah. Good thinking, Jay. Yeah. 6 on the Halloween race or 1 on the kilo, 2 kilo for $3. 3 for 10.
Well, that's kind of why I said you could do either or. You could do that one or the
Yeah.
kilo.
Yeah. But this one works because they have a choice.
Yep.
Jay's in.
Dennis Stewart.
He's so freaking funny.
Oh, Dennis, we're making it, Dennis. We're trying.
You know, I used to tell people that my mother fed me through one of those crazy straws. She breastfed me through one of the crazy straws just so she could see my eyes move, googling around. And then my dad didn't like it, but she was like, if he's hungry, he'll eat.
Yeah, you ate a whole pizza.
Oh my God.
Did you eat the whole thing?
I'm scared of going to sleep.
It says Is that the name of the place? Emergency Pizza?
No, it's Domino's. And what they do is they got a promotion going on right now. They'll send you like a coupon thing online for an emergency pizza. And I think what this is when you get a medium, they automatically upgrade it to a large. Or they're giving you a free pizza. It's one of the two. Yeah, it's a promotion they got going on.
I one finger typing.
Oh, I don't know. I like the ham and pineapple. That's what I like.
Yep. I like pepperoni and pineapple. I'm not really big on ham on the pizza. I like pepperoni better, but.
Remember, I used to work at a pizza parlor, and we used to have that Canadian bacon. And then not too long ago, I saw a thing on YouTube.
Canadian bacon is ham.
Yeah, Canadian was like, okay, this for you Americans. There is no such thing as Canadian bacon. It's ham.
It's ham, yeah.
It's ham. But they were telling it to the Americans. It's ham, people. It's ham. The whole
Well, we're trying. There's only 15 people here. If it doesn't go, nobody pay, because if it doesn't go, it doesn't go. It is, not very busy. I figured we'd try. Harley Babe's the one that pushed it. She's always pushing me to go, just like Brad. Right? I sort of pushed you, RC, but then nobody did it. So I'm like, no, you're going, you're running. And then I just passed it because nobody. Yeah. I think it's funny that on this, so like I love pennies and my wheat cents and like going through everything, right? And Pitbullion said, I'm going to pull me up for a sec. Let's see if I can get it.
Nickels are the heaviest. Oh my God.
I hate doing nickels.
And then dimes are so hard on your eyes.
I love doing my Roosevelts. Come on, why won't you come in? Oh, there we go.
There it is.
See that? Fuck wheat cents. He said he only sold like 3 of them. And I love it. It's like my favorite one. So anybody who does that, Pitbullion has those if you're into like the scents and stuff. And then I taken a picture of me, like I'm surrounded by wheat scents, and I sent it to him. I'm like, oh my God. Yeah. I still have a ton to get through. I start doing the wheat scents and I just give up. I give up. I'm like, I can't do it. It's so hard to read, a lot of them. They're so dirty.
Hey, recently I saw something that on the bicentennial quarters that there's a double die on the top. I forgot what it is. I don't know if it's the United States.
It's on the hat. Is it on the hat? That one?
No, it's on the quarter with the drum.
Yeah, it's on the guy with the drum. It's on his hat. His hat is his hat's messed up.
Well, I saw one where the lettering, I don't know, I think it was Liberty or whatever.
Yeah, it could have been.
There was doubling on there.
Yeah.
I was like, oh man, I got some put away. I should look at them.
Yeah, and then, so do you know how to look for doubling? Because there's machine doubling and there's what's the other
Yeah,
one called?
you know that people are actually hanging on. I used to have a bunch of stuff. People are hanging on to the machine doubling now. And now I regret letting them go, but you learn as you go.
I don't let anything go.
I had a bunch of $50.
The amount of like change I have is probably worth so much. I probably have a lot of money. I can't, and I haven't gone through a lot of stuff. And then once I go through it once, I have to go through it again. So if I think I have something, I put it aside, and then unfortunately sometimes I don't write on it what it is. Then I go through it again, and then find that error again or whatever. It's usually like the third time I finally write it down what it is. Because I study. Because I don't want to say it's something and it's not. So.
And everyone in chat, if you do the coin hunts and all that, be good, be in a good rapport with your bank. Get along with them, because I was banking with Bank of America, and I got along good with them. That the manager had approached me because he made a mistake when he on the dollar coins. And the president's ones, and he ended up making a mistake, and he ordered a whole bunch of them, and he asked me if I was willing to take them off his hands, and I was like, well, how many do you have? How many did you order? And when he told me, I was like, oh man, that's a lot. I mean, I'd have to do it like so many per visit, because I gotta go dump them somewhere, But I did it. I was getting quite a few of those, and I was looking through them, looking for the errors.
Yeah, well, if you're tight with somebody, get the 2024 nickel rolls.
Hey, now here's the question.
Big, because it's a low mintage.
Here's the question. What month is it that when the new quarters come out? Because that's the best time to go to your bank, get a box of quarters, and hope that they're brand new and that there's an error in them, because you can sell the roll for really good money.
Yeah, I don't know. Do you know?
I forgot which month it is.
Nope. Hey Google. What month do new quarters, American quarters, get released?
I've been thinking April, but
no, it didn't. What month does? It doesn't know what I'm saying. Doesn't understand my Boston accent. Give the tellers coffee gift cards. Mine will hold silver if it comes in unwrapped. Ooh, nice. Yucksnoff.
Chuck Norris once won a game of Connect 4 in 3 moves.
Really? That's weird. How did he do that? I hate Connect 4.
He was awarded the Nobel Peace Prize for letting so many people live. Chuck Norris. So funny.
That one's funny. Sorry, it's funny. Yeah, we got 20 awesome people in here. I'm trying to do a mini right now at $3. You get either 6 spots on the Halloween extravaganza or 1 spot on the 2-kilo race. We got 8 down.
Yaxna, I no longer live where I was. I'm now in a different area. I haven't even gone to a Bank of America here. I'm now in Tacoma, Washington, and I haven't even gone to a Bank of America.
There's still Bank of America?
Yeah, I got Bank of America, and then I got another little bank. I got a smaller bank in there by me, and I got a box of quarters from them, and there was really nothing in it. But there was some that are questionable, so I put them to the side.
Bank of America used to be Bank Boston, and before that it was
Bank of Italy.
Something, I don't know.
They were the Bank of Italy.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, because it was my Bank Boston turned into Bank of America. I must have just bought it.
Yeah.
Something else before Bank Boston.
When they first started, they were the Bank of Italy.
Huh. They probably just took over my bank. That's why.
Oh, they did.
Ernest for 3.
Made them a deal they couldn't refuse.
Yeah, I don't like Bank of America. I dropped them. They were the ones that would do that wicked. If you had low funds, and they would charge you for every tiny little one, and then like a fee or whatever. They put those in first and whatever. That just the way they did it. So you got those $25 like fees for not having enough funds because they did it how they processed them. Ernest 3. 5 down, 5 to go.
Yeah, stuff's coming down the turnpike. Wait, you're still open on that?
What? This one?
On the mini?
Yeah, got 5 spots left. $3. Naan is the bread, right? Is that roll they have?
Ooh.
The Indian, like it says, do you know any good jokes about Indian food? Because we have naan. But naan, that Naan, isn't that like a roll or a bun or something? I think it is, and it's really, really good. This one restaurant does it with as an appetizer with stuff on it. Oh, so good. Credit unions.
I got. You know what's funny about a credit union? I've had a zero balance for like 5 years, and it's still open because they were still sending me statements.
Oh God.
With the zero balance, I've been feeling bad about that. I've been meaning to get down there and at least get the money.
Yeah, some credit unions are good, some aren't. I shared, liked, and chatted, and have fun too. Good job, Daryl. Share, like, chat, have fun. Brad, did you see my opener for this one? The intro video? I think I did a pretty good job.
Yeah, I saw it yesterday.
Yeah,
it's only 8:35 where I'm at. I thought it was later.
There are no fees. 18 awesome people. 5 spots left. $3. 6 spots on the Halloween race, or 1 on the 2-kilo. Hopefully, 2-kilo will be done by Thanksgiving.
All right, let's. I'm gonna close you out. I'm gonna close you out since no one else is doing it.
Okay.
There we go.
You already spent enough. What's a little more, right?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
It's times like this that I'm afraid that all the sperm bank kids are gonna show up.
Hey, you putting them all in for you?
Like, oh my God. Like, oh no. Wasn't there a movie like that? Like,
Yeah. Yeah. Santiago, are you putting them all in for you or right?
yeah, I'm gonna get greedy on this one.
Okay, good. All right. Santi 1, Santi 2.
Yeah, let's see. Okay.
4.
3 spots, 5 spots, so 15.
All right, let's share it. Send, share.
Let me find you.
PayPal, I'm Gregoire Ange. Oh yeah, you paid me enough. It should come right up.
Yeah. I'm on
JG
my
JG used to be my top one for paying. He
I'm
was
on my
always at the
oh,
very
there you
top.
are, there you are. Yeah, you are.
Full screen. We got James, Jay, Ernest for 3, and then Santi closed it. And do scary spiders. Do 44. Hopefully I can shuffle. Can I? I can't see Harley Babe. Can I go Harley Babe? I'm pretty sure I'm good. But I have to learn to wait. Okay, this is
Okay.
good. 1.
Hey, it was 3 a spot?
3 a spot.
Okay. I sent it over.
Alrighty. Good luck, guys.
Nobody was putting more, so I went in and took it.
This will probably be, we're almost at midnight, probably
Dang, I
the
hate
end of the night.
spiders, man.
I hate spiders.
I hate spiders. I'm always looking up.
I
Yeah,
hate them.
I was laying in bed and I happened to look up and there was one walking along the edge. I was like,
Yeah.
oh man.
No.
And then
Spiders can stay outside. They belong outside, eating bugs. Don't come in my
I couldn't
house.
reach it, so I got this pole I got and I put a bunch of tape around it, trying to get it stuck to it. And it did like an army commando. As soon as I did that, it dropped on a silk web. I mean, it
Ernest
just
for the
dropped to the floor.
win.
There it is. There it is, man.
Yeah. All right, Ernest, you get to pick either 6 spots on the Halloween or 1 spot on the 2 kilo. I couldn't even talk.
Yeah. Hate spiders. Somebody must have scared me when I was a kid.
Bye, RC. RC dropped out.
All right, Ernest, what do you want? You want the kilo or you want the Halloween race? You get 1 spot on the kilo, or what was it, 5 on the
6 on the
Halloween? 6 on the Halloween race.
6 on the Halloween. All right.
Yeah.
6 Halloween for Ernest.
6 chances for.
All right. I'll have to let RC know. Awesome. And I've been on for 6.5 hours. I think I'm ready to get off. I got a busy week. Tomorrow night we got open panel on Brad V. Tuesday night, Twisted Tuesday on my channel at 7. Then Wednesday, Wacky Wednesday on Brad V. Then Thursday, Thirsty Thursday at 7 on mine. Friday, I don't think we're doing anything. And Saturday at 4 for Silly Saturday. And then Sunday, right here again for Silver Pour Sunday. Very, very busy. Got a bunch. Yeah. Yeah. I love it.
I'm glad Brad brought up the post office for tomorrow.
Yeah. 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 Somebody told me last night, I think it was. I was like, what? I didn't know.
Oh, I would have hated that.
Yeah, I would have hated like going down there like Nice one, Brad. Good job.
I was like, did the stream end?
Yeah, it is. We're gonna say goodnight.
No, I was just trying to show that I was working on a little video there, just trying to show you guys and show her that nobody's seen it yet.
Yeah. Yeah, I got one too. Can I do one? Yeah.
Hey, it's your channel. Do what you want.
Yeah. So we'll see you guys all tomorrow. Thanks for coming, hanging out all night. Santiago, you come up anytime.
Thank you, everyone in chat. Hey, it's been fun.
I love everything you have to talk about. You teach us to talk about so much. It's awesome. Keep talking. I love it. I don't like silence, so I love people who can talk.
I think I'm gonna lay down and put a rolling pin on my stomach.
And I'm gonna actually heat up the food that Joe brought me hours ago and eat it. And it's a Cuban sandwich, and I can't wait. So, all right, guys, we'll see you all tomorrow.
All right, guys.
Good night, everybody.
How do I do
Love you
that?
guys. See ya.